Hello. We are here for, first the credits. And then we're gonna give our positively glowing review. What? You did you not actually switch over, you fuck?
No, shut up.
I actually switched over.
I was studying it. I wasn't realizing you switched over, alright? You don't need to be an ass. Man. You fuck you. Fuck. Bitch. Out here.
This is how it always
me
goes.
shit. This is how it goes. Because you deserve to get shat on, you little fucker. I'm mad now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You angry over there?
I am angry.
Wow.
Angry. Say your fucking shit right now. Do it, Jake.
Anyway,
Say
hello.
it.
We're gonna do the credits, and then we're gonna give our positively glowing review of Great Ace Attorney 1. And then we're gonna do some side stuff of the first game, which Lamp is still very like, what even is this? But according to things that I've read, it is all first game stuff, so we will be fine.
I hope so. I hope it's just the first game.
It is,
God,
as far as I can see. Anyway, credits. We're doing the credits.
We are actually legitimately going back to watch the credits, Jake.
Yes, because we didn't watch the credits, and there's
I
they say
know we
shit.
didn't, but
Listen, we're watching the credits. Fuck you.
you want to watch the credits so badly.
Yeah. Can't end without watching the credits.
I hope you at least skipped before the credits began.
Objection!
I did.
Okay, good. Are we giving our review as the credits go on, or are we just gonna
No, we're gonna
read
read the credits, and then after.
You're so stubborn about this.
Listen, this is how it has to be. Fuck you.
Oh my god, Jake.
If we
Of
didn't go
all the
on for like
things.
20 hours before, we would have did it then.
In the following weeks, hundreds of music boxes arrived at Baker Street from all over Europe. Something was afoot. Though it transpired I had ordered them all myself. So I advertised them for sale with, used by Mr. Sholmes to solve an important case. And then the money I've earned, consulting detective work pays a pittance by comparison. Oh my god. Of course, Sholmes, of course.
Yeah.
Making use of his fame just to make money.
I mean, you got it.
I haven't slept a wink. The manuscript is due tomorrow now. When I'm this busy, Hurley cooks me a breakfast. Well, cooks is an overstatement. For some dry toast and insipid coffee. I do miss Susie and her lovely Japanese breakfasts.
Aw, poor Susie. We'll see her again. Hopefully.
No, we
Definitely.
won't. Never.
Nope,
She's
she's
gone.
just gone from the series.
It's gone forever.
We'll find her body, it's okay.
Witness, your testimony is riddled with contradictions.
Exactly where they do coincide on the where sticks themselves.
Well, I don't know, sir. Who's his father's an innocent man? Are you calling his son a liar?
Witnesses, my courtroom is no place for your petty arguments.
They're finally doing the theft case? Jesus.
Yeah.
And for once, the fucking pain prosecutor's in the right.
I forgot all about him. I live at the resident the show in Shanghai. Later on, this seems to for a while. Last night, I befriended an extremely suspicious Japanese national on board.
I've done nothing wrong! All I did was give Wagahai's offspring refuge in my pocket. A man brings some kins on board and suddenly he's a hardened criminal. It's not fair!
No cats allowed.
Oh. Okay. Scientific investigation will be the gold standard for policing in a new age. I dream of a world governed by the tenets of order and discipline. Like a great clock, in fact, whose hundreds of parts nest together in a perfect unison. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have but 2 minutes and 37 seconds until my next appointment. I noticed Karen didn't release the pigeons there.
No
Are you gonna
pigeons.
fire Karen? We didn't get no pigeons.
I was wondering if they're gonna do the pigeons, but no.
It's making me realize I did a lot more characters than I thought.
You did.
Blaze Runs magazine is out, and I'm in it again. Whenever I say that one line she wrote now, I'll get a standing ovation. Wanna hear it? Not bad, I suppose, for an amateur. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, her ladyship puts me to shame.
This is the thing that happens when I get both of my characters.
Fuck you, I need to do something, because you're an ass who took both main characters.
Listen.
There's an old girl on a daily basis, of course. Only my old jailbird. Must say, man with those bally stares every day has done wonders for this dicky peg. Managing rather well with the housework, too. Got his maid business tapered up, I'll say. Hope the gossiping neighbors don't realize the man of the house is his own maid.
I tried to give you a main character, but then he died. There's nothing I can do about that.
So I can't get over that. Like, who's the one character I get's the one that dies? I forget who was who in this one.
You or her, but whatever. I really more enjoyed these days and telling a small change in the gutter. I'm a bit unfunny now, looking out for Londoners, their dropped happens, and my lovely wife.
I'm not reading this part.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Rolly.
Thank you.
Good, do fine. I did it. You little fuck. Oh, they were such a weird couple, but I get that
I
whole
like
point of
them,
that
though.
case was they were cute. They were cute. I'll give them that. They were weird but cute.
Looks like I'm gonna be doing time for a bit now. Well, Aris comes every day for a natin', so it ain't too boring. He's always going on about all them cases what Sholmes is looking into. Criminal investigations are kinda interesting when you get into them.
How long are the things we'll be doing after this, now that I think about it?
Unconfirmed. It says short
Oh, boy.
on them, but
By that, they're like hours each.
I don't think it'd be that long.
Oh, hey. Yes. I renounced my upbringing and chose a life of sophisticated crime. But regrets? Please.
Give up, bro. If it ain't as we used to know.
We ain't got time here to plan the comeback of Milvin and Scogan's milk run, alright? Three must.
So what's it? What can I
Look
do
at
for
the neighborhood for all it's
worth?
worth. Oh my god.
We probably shouldn't be in one cell together, but hey, whatever.
You know, one cell with one single bed.
Eh.
You know the brothers are sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, wait, you're not supposed to be
This
here.
past 6 months spent time I shall remember evermore. Painful goodbyes and wonderful encounters. I've come to realize that that's what life is all about. Naruto-san, I promise. Your sister will return to you one day. But for now, I leave you with many memories, and a heartfelt wish that life will treat you well. Very nice.
How long do you think it'll take us for her to get back to the crew?
A case or two, maybe? I don't know. That's a nice picture, I like that.
That was a cute picture. I like that. That's cute. When I had time to take that picture is my question.
Fair.
I mean, then again, there was a 2-month time skip, so there was definitely that at the very least.
Why didn't Naruto ever wear his hat?
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, there's more?
There's whatever this is.
What is this? Is this the actual credits? Because usually
This might be the actual credit.
This is definitely the full credits. Okay.
This might be like the...
Model showcase?
I mean, model showcase and like the localizing credits and all that. It seems.
Oh, like what? All the voice? No, all the voice actors?
Yeah. It's giving us the voices.
No, true.
The various people.
This is definitely also just model showcase of all the characters.
Yeah.
I'm assuming once we get to the Case 2 characters, our boy Asugi's not going to be following us anymore. Or we're not going to be following him anymore.
Yeah, probably not.
He's just going to collapse on the floor. And it's just going to be us crying. My boy!
I kind of want him to do the slip, but I won't think it'll happen.
The slip? What the fuck? That's so bad! That's actually awful.
Listen, I didn't say I wanted it to happen, but it would be funny.
Hey, Doom, how you doing? Oh, please, just let him fall, please. He just disappears. No?
Not yet.
I'm really shocked. I'm really shocked that they're not doing that. Because it just seems like it'd be perfect. Do you like the clip I sent? Oh, I forgot to watch it. Doom, I'm sorry. I'll have to watch it after stream. Ava even sent me it too, and I didn't even think about it.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Bye!
Leaving you behind in case 2. Goodbye.
I'm really shocked too, because I thought you were going to be a prosecutor in the game, but okay.
No.
I really did. I really did. I still stand by. I really thought he was going to be a prosecutor because I thought that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because he just follows the Miles Edgeworth fucking persona of just being like really good at this, and we end up stream over, right? No, dude. We were going through credits because Jake really wants to watch the credits right at the beginning of the stream.
Listen,
Jake.
we ended on them last time. We gotta finish them.
Oh my god, it's credits. Why
Besides,
can't
it'll
you-
give us a good, bookend to the first thing, and now we can talk about all that we feel about the game.
Jake wants to watch the credits? Yes, he
Yeah.
does. Thank you, Doom, for
I wanna watch
understanding
the
how
credits.
weird this is. So weird. Thank you, Jake. Or Doom, thank you. You understand how I think this is weird. Okay, you gotta make fun of this.
I wanted to see the credits. Okay. Listen, this is helping me remember all the characters in this game anyway.
I want to know why Beppo was never brought up to the stand.
Yeah, no.
I still don't get that. That was the only problem I had with that case overall. Why the fuck was Beppo not cross-examined more?
In the last one, you mean?
Both in the last one and in his case, he's in McGilded's case.
Yeah.
Because, like, I would have questioned how the girl got on, where she went afterwards, because, like, he was the only one, because the 2 other witnesses were like, yeah, we went to go see the police. Like, we ran to go grab the police afterwards, and then that meant Beppo was alone with McGilded, as we learned in case 5, and McGilded paid him off.
That's true.
So we should have cross-examined Beppo, saying, like, yo, McGilded was, what was McGilded's account after the case? But I'm sure that what's-his-name would have probably fucking been like, objection, you can't do that. It's irrelevant. I just realized that they're walking in the same motion. Both Sholmes and, Runosuke. Like, literally, just opposite. That's it. Like,
Yeah,
arms
pretty
are in
much.
motion, but in opposite.
the same-
Otherwise, it's this.
Same walk.
Just arms are in reverse. Oh my god, dude. Okay, no. Now that I'm looking,
Uh-huh.
our boy, he looks like a Fire Emblem character with the sword and everything.
Yeah.
He looks like a Fire Emblem character.
kinda.
Someone tell me I'm wrong that he does not look like a Fire Emblem character. Come on, motherfucker's gonna be like the new Lord enemy of the fucking next Fire Emblem game. I'm telling you. God. I'm eating Cheetos right now.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah, I haven't eaten yet. What?
Nothing?
Fuck you.
Yeah?
Forgot to eat. Leave me alone.
You probably woke up at like 4,
2.
2.
Don't call me out like this.
Listen.
Why are you gonna call me out? What the fuck, Jake?
That's what you get.
Fuck you. Do you want to at least discuss our thoughts about the game while the fucking credits were rolling?
Well, the credits are over now, so it's fine.
Oh my god, you are actually a pain in my ass. I don't know why we didn't discuss it.
They're over now. It's fine.
I blame Jake for this terrible, terrible travesty.
Adventures is over.
Adventures. Wait, what was the second game called?
Resolve?
Is it called Great Ace Attorney Resolves?
I think so. I think that's correct.
Jake, I want to talk about.
Yeah, let's go. Talk, tell me.
You go first, bitch. You're the one. Come on.
Alright.
Make me waste my time. How do you want to go? How do you want to start this? You want to talk about the cases? You want to talk about the overall thing?
I feel overall and then get into cases.
Okay.
Overall, it does interesting things, but I don't like the general direction I went. Not feeling that so much. I've been thinking, is where would I place this? And I don't know where I'd place it overall, but like we kind of mentioned it before, like generally Justice for All is like kind of a low point, right?
Yeah. That's alright. Don't mind me, stream. I'm just messing with something.
And I've been thinking about it, like the biggest thing that's bad for Justice for All is the third case in the middle.
Are you going to say this entire
characters.
Case is the third case?
No. Uninteresting, bad characters, the whole lot. But the rest of Justice for All, good. Characters good. Francisca, great. Love her. Bring her back more. Pretty good. This game,
I'm not interrupting you. Go.
I don't
Continue.
know.
Say it, Jake.
I just... The fact that it is very both things. It's either we're doing investigations with Sholmes and doing the whole correction thing. That's cool. I like that. Good. But also we go into court and it is just the whole thing.
The whole thing?
The like the investigations were very long, but I never felt like we learned anything. We always went to court and learned the whole thing, basically.
I can agree with that, because the majority of the evidence was always given to us in the court. We got like 2 pieces of evidence and investigations through all the ones we did. We only got really 2 pieces of evidence.
I mean, even if the investigation would be long as fuck, it would just be talking, talking, blah blah blah, fucking not even mentioning the case 5 nonsense 4, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Didn't you want to learn about stereoscoping
No,
case 5?
I didn't. I like it for what it wanted to do, but ultimately it's not. It's not up there for me. I don't dislike it overall, but it's complicated.
Yeah, I can overall agree with this just because of the fact that it felt like by case 5, it still felt like we were playing like case 3 or 4. Like it felt like we were always a case behind in terms of the story. Like I felt like something just didn't feel right with the way everything was presented in the story and overall arcing. Like for instance, there really isn't much of an overarching story to begin with. I'm assuming it's supposed to be an overarching story over the course of the first game and the second game. Because like we ended the first game on like a cliffhanger of sorts, so it's more than likely that's what the overarching story is, which I don't really like that. I don't think that's good storytelling. You shouldn't make a game to then make an overarching story that's going to end in the next game. Like that's bad storytelling. That's not good storytelling to me. I think that's bad storytelling. That's bad game development. Don't do that. That's bad. A sequel is there, yes, to maybe end some hot points that weren't fully addressed in the first game, but you should still tell a finished story by the beginning of a first game and the end of the first game. And then if the second game comes around, you either continue that story in a different section, or you make an entirely new story in the same setting. You don't do that. That doesn't make sense.
I just walk away with so many questions.
It's not if you want to spread a single story across 2 games. People bitch if games are too long these days. I don't mind a long game. I just don't, like, you gotta remember, Doom, this game was, like, we technically, let's assume we were back in 2014, 2015, that's it. We beat the first game, we don't know if we're getting a sequel, that's it. You have to remember, that is what we were taking this as. This is if we don't know we're getting a sequel, we don't know what's going on. If I got this game, and I played this full thing, and I got that cliffhanger ending, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I didn't know when we were getting a second game. Who knows? I think it was like 2-3 years later the second game came out. Like, I would not be happy. I would not be happy at all, because I feel like I just got sold an incomplete thing. I actually probably would have started thinking that Capcom was going to do the thing a lot of companies do, where they make the actual full story DLC. And now I have to buy $20 worth of DLC to get
Yeah.
the 6th or 5th case or whatever. And it's like, yep, here you go. This is how you finish the story. You need to go through case 6 and 7 and 8. And it's like, this is all DLC I had to pay like $20 extra for. Like, that's what I would have thought probably was happening back then. Zoro's Wrath is true ending DLC. Yes, that's actually a really good example, Doom. I haven't missed anything yet? No, Red, since we finished up the first half of the game, we're talking about our opinions of the first half, and then we're gonna go do stuff that Jake wants to do, and then eventually go on to some side cases, question mark?
We're doing the sign cases, and then if we finish those, we'll start the second game. There isn't a third game. You bring up a good point of like, yeah, thinking about it over again, it feels. I mean, I know we had to tell the story of fucking Ryunosuke getting over here, being like, oh, culture shock, I don't know what's going on. I get that, but
yeah,
I walk away not feeling like there is much of a story. Not really. I mean, because we still really don't know anything about our fucking main prosecutor at all. Pretty much.
Yeah, you're right. We don't, and they were so much like by the third case when we get introduced to him, we're like, oh my god, there's an air of mystery.
They build him up like, oh, spooky. Oh, he's just showed up.
Is he the one killing everybody?
Yeah.
When they win against him.
We set all this up, and then we kind of don't get anything besides just the usual.
Like, I actually I would have liked at least seeing him outside of the court, like, during the investigation, at least. Like, him just insulting us. Like, I wouldn't have minded that. Because, like, it's very clear even the police don't really like him. So I would have liked it if we saw some of the police, like, interacting with him either scared or kind of, like, not liking him through the course of the thing. I think that would have been perfect. There's just so many things where it's like, you could have added a little more detail to certain characters, make them speak a little more, make them say things a little differently, and I think I would have liked it a little bit better. But I get the main point of this game was supposed to be centered around Case 3, which is also a big problem.
Yeah.
Where Case 3 is the case that everything revolves around of. Usually in other Ace Attorney games, it's something involving Case 2, or a case that happened in the past that usually Case 3 or 4 has like a sub-case of it. Like there's a main case to Case 3 or 4, and then there's a sub-case which is like a backstory which you play every so often. I would have liked that. But the fact that it was on Case 3 that you did a focus on, it just felt really weird, because really we only had Case 4 and 5 to discuss that case. And even then, you really didn't discuss that much, because Case 4 was mostly just them showing off,
Case
oh yeah, by the way...
was unconnected completely, pretty much.
Because Case 4 was just another case of, oh yeah, by the way, did you know that Londoners are racist as fuck?
I mean, I kind of get, like, I was thinking, like, maybe if we started with Case 4 instead of Case 3, I mean, maybe, but I don't know, it doesn't work that way either.
Yeah, let's say, because Case 4's whole point was to show that Ryunosuke doesn't have an easy time trusting people now that he knows he pretty much helped a guilty man go free.
I mean, I get it, but like, it's not like it's not like 2-4 where you know Phoenix, you like Phoenix. I barely know this guy. I barely know Ryunosuke. And yes, you fucked up. They did an unguarded thing immediately to you. It sucks. Work it out.
I think McGilded was a decent villain, but here's my thing. I actually think I would have preferred it if McGilded didn't die.
Yeah.
If he's still wandering around, doing his own thing. We know this man is free, doing fucked up shit, because we let him go. No, they instead let him go, and he dies 5 minutes later.
Yeah,
He
it
dies
kind
5 minutes later.
of loses all impact besides the mystery of like, oh, did the Reaper do it? Oh. Besides that,
also because we also don't have 100% confirmation by the end of Case 3 that it was him. It's very much heavily implied he did it, but like, both you as the player and the character are still supposed to kind of have this like semi-doubt, like, did he do it? Did he not do it? Even though if you've played Ace Attorney for a long time, you probably are like, yeah, he did it. We defended a guilty man. We all knew that. If you have any ounce of like Ace Attorney like experience, you're more than likely gonna say, yeah, he did it. There's no doubt in my mind on that one. But it comes to a point where it's like, I think it would have had more impact to us if we saw McGilded in case 4 and 5 doing some really messed up shit, and we just and Ryunosuke would look back on himself thinking, this wouldn't have happened if I didn't defend him, if I didn't let him go free. Instead, it's he's dead. We still feel guilty, but like he's dead. We don't like he's still gone. Like it's either he's dead or in the court system where he's arrested. Like it doesn't have as much of an impact for both me and I feel like Ryunosuke really shouldn't have as much of an impact as well. The only thing I could think of is like maybe he wanted him to be put into prison so that way it was an official sentence, not a kind of, you could see it as like a vigilante justice kind of thing, because that's what it was.
That's what it was.
Case 5, but we didn't know that in case 3 though. Case 3 and 4 we didn't really know that, because we thought it was like the Reaper of the Bailey doing that, and which you can make your own arguments on that one. It's just, I think it would have had more impact if McGilded was alive. I think that's my biggest complaint with McGilded. He's a good villain. He's a really fucking nice villain. He's a smarmy, shady piece of shit. But he's fucking used so little, and we only see him in flashbacks, which I don't like. Like, I like his, like, devious nature we see in the flashbacks. I just wish... Actually, I kind of wish he was the victim of Case 5. You know, I know the man who was the most boring man in Ace Attorney, yada, yada, yada. But I actually kind of wish McGilded was it. And instead of well, no, I guess maybe having, oh my god, it's been a week, so Gina. I forgot everybody's names. Gina. I still think Gina should probably have been, you know, the defendant. But I think I would have preferred if he was the victim, and then like we go on this thing where we find out like, yeah, he blackmailed you and used you, and you could have like an instance where the prosecution is like, you were used by him, so therefore you have a perfect motive for why you would want him dead. And like it just turns into this thing where like we uncover more information about the dealings between the two of them, and it just ends up incriminating her more, but you also understand that she was too scared to do anything. I think something like that would have been more well written and more interesting to me as a whole.
I do agree with you. McGilded was kind of the... Like, you set him up like, oh, he's actually a big bad, he actually did that murder, wow, and then he died immediately. You kind of, it's like, oh, well, he's
all
gone
that build up for nothing. And I guess the final villain's supposed to be some random, I'm a posh JoJo character, look at me, like, I don't know, he was funny for a little bit.
I also have a fucking bone to pick with that guy.
Oh boy, you go ahead.
So listen, he's the posh fucking JoJo character guy. Like, you know, he shows up on the scene, he's like, okay, you're obviously the big bad of the game. Oh. And it turns out, no, he's just, he works, he's just the communications officer who sold secrets. Okay. You're not actually a posh guy, you're just pretending to be a posh guy. Like, that kind of felt a little flat. Like, I much would have preferred your idea of it, where like it was like actually a whole big ruse between both him and Gregson.
Yeah. The only thing I will say in Graydon's defense is the fact that I think with him pretending to be posh is, if you go back to case 4, remember the family that were witnesses were pretending to have a maid to keep up appearance. I think that's supposed to be an emphasis on what case 4 kind of set up, is that a lot of people in London care way too much about fucking appearances. So for him, regardless of what his actual job and status is, he still keeps up appearance by wearing all this really fancy clothing and so forth. Like, they just did that for his personality and also to show that people really just care about, you know, their status and how they look. I kind of forgave that because I understood that. But I will say, they make it way too obvious he's a villain. Like, that's not, like, that's bad. I don't know if that's just because we played too much Ace Attorney and they make it way too obvious nowadays, but he's way too obvious. He's just way too obvious of a villain with his design. The moment we saw him walk in, we were like, yep, here's our villain for the final case. The way he acts, the way he looks.
Oh yes, this flashy motherfucker. That's definitely the killer. No questions asked.
And the fact that I also called who was gonna die too. But that's also just me, I feel like.
That is just you, I feel like.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm good at that.
I'm trying to remember back to case 4, which is hard because it feels like it was nothing to me, honestly, but the victim in that case didn't actually die, right? It never
No.
came out that she died. She was just unconscious.
We never even talked to her. She
We
was
never
in a
met
coma.
her. She was not really a factor. She was just, oh, this is the person who would happen to. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
case-
kind of like, what's the point of not making her dead then?
I guess because they just wanted, I don't know, I guess maybe to show that, like, even a simple, like, attempted murder case brought a lot of attention just because it was a Japanese man, maybe?
I guess.
Admittedly, I'm kind of confused on it, too, why she wasn't just dead, but maybe it's also, like, I don't know, because remember, it was an accident. Everything about it was an accident.
Yeah, it was all an accident. I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess if it's all an accident, it's not, like, as bad. Because it was an accident? I don't
If
know.
it was an accident, I don't know. I do
Speaking
admit that's a
of
weird
fucking
point.
accidents.
Oh boy, I know where this is going. Go ahead.
We had... Listen, most Ace Attorney games are like, hey, murder. All murder. Some thievery, that's fine. But murder is the main thing. This game, no. We got a murder. We got a fucking accident. That probably shouldn't even have been that bad, to be honest. Third case, that was a clear murder. Fourth case, accident again. And then murder. Like, why accidents? If you want to do an accident for one, don't do another accident. I need
You really don't like the
something
fact
else.
there were 2 accidents.
Not really.
I want to deny. I just think case 2 is so odd in the sense that
is.
one, we don't
It-
get
it
one,
really-
one, we didn't get a trial.
Yes, it needed a
Two-
trial.
One, it didn't get a trial. 2, I feel like the death is kind of meh.
It really is.
Like,
Oh, he
we
slipped.
killed
He
off.
slipped on the cat, and then he broke his neck and he died.
I just
Okay.
that death feels so weird to me. I can't really explain it other than it just feels very wrong and very weird.
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
feel
feel
like
like
he
that
should have
should
died
be-
from that.
It doesn't feel like he should have died in any way, shape, or form. Maybe put into a coma.
Yeah,
I could see him
I
being
would
put
see.
into a coma.
I get with that.
I
And
would
then-
agree if he got put into a coma. Or how about this? Put into a coma, he's our assistant now because maybe he forgot his fucking memory, how to do his fucking
Alright.
job. So we're like
That
leading him
works.
around London,
I like
and
that.
he's like trying to remember everything. And then, with what happens in the end of this game? Case 5, Asogi, and then and we both look at Asogi like all of us look at him like, wait a minute, Asogi? Why is Asogi's name on there? And he like starts having a panic attack, like, oh, my memory. Oh, and then something like that, and then that's how it ends. I would have liked that.
Yes, I would also like that. Can we now move to every single little thing that has not been resolved?
Sure, go
As
ahead.
sequel bait or not. So, they start up with like, oh, Cosmo's like, oh, I got something to do there, and we don't get specifics ever. And that's like a running thing. Like we meet fucking Strongheart, he's like, oh, you're gonna do the duty he's gonna do?
Yeah,
completely to the word?
what was Cosmo here to do, huh? What was Cosmo here to do? Tell me.
I
Tell
don't
me.
know, actually. He didn't tell me. Alright, that's
Yeah, we
fine.
don't know.
You just go test your water, be a lawyer in our courts, whatever. And we meet the 2 random ass people in case 4, which are never seen again.
You are so
I
obsessed with
hate
those two.
that. Like, what the fuck? Why were you there?
You-
I much
you-
would have
you
rathered. I much would have
go over
rathered
it.
us seeing fucking Graydon there. Because we get a peek of him, and then he's gone, and then we see him next case. Okay, cool, good. Just a small peek. Interest. But no, we get, like, a fucking court jester or some shit, and a random guy, and then they never show up.
Like, he looked like he was fucking from Shakespeare. Like, he looked like a play man.
Something like that. I don't know.
But no, I get it, because, like, it's like, why make 2 flashy characters that just don't appear at all?
I was kept expecting they were gonna show up, but they never did.
You thought, like, Shakespeare Boy was gonna be, like, the fucking...
A murderer.
Like, killer.
If there was another case, he would be a murderer, for sure.
Yeah. We'll agree on that one.
Hello, Firewall. You probably shouldn't watch this at all, because we are reviewing our feelings on the first game of this, so...
I mean, it's gonna be heavy spoilers, but...
Heavy spoilers.
I will say, I do also just hate the outright end of the game. plot contrivance where it's sequel B. Man, what are these names supposed to be? I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't know. Why? Why? I mean, I like that because one question I kept asking myself at the course of Case 5, once we learned that that was Remorse Code, is what the fuck was on it that was such big secrets? And I thought I knew what it was at first, because it had a Sogi on it, and it had Watson, or Wilson, sorry.
Yeah.
Who are the other two names? Do you remember?
One we didn't recognize.
Yeah, but we recognized 3 of them.
Gregson.
Gregson, right. So I was starting to think, and I'll just say what I think it is because we don't have any proof what it is. I thought it was a hit list. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think you said that.
I thought it was a hit list. I thought it was a hit list. And I think that kind of gives me fear that Gregson's gonna die.
Well,
that gives me a little bit of fear that Gregson's gonna die. I am going to say that I think it's a hit list. Because at first I thought, because it makes sense, because it's like, 2 of those people are dead. More than likely gonna find out that either the second name that we don't recognize is dead, probably through some instance with like Gregson, like we find like Gregson, did you know there's a secret communications thing with your name on it with like 3 dead people? You might wanna watch your back there, friend. Someone might be out there to kill you. Just saying.
so,
but that's...
I mean, are we saying that then Cosmos Murder was not actually an accident and it was a hit, or...
Which, I guess? No,
or
I
it was
think
supposed to be hit, anyway.
It was supposed to be a hit. I think it was supposed to be a hit. Cause fucking, what's his name was expecting him. So I have to wonder if Strongheart was gonna be the one who kills him. Although the only thing... No. Because the only thing that was kind of weirding me out and makes me wonder if it was a hit when I'm thinking about it wrong is the fact that Kazuma said he had stuff to do, and my brain think of weird shit, and my brain goes, if that was an accident, does that mean Kazuma's a hitman? And this is like Kazuma, assassin, targets, dude. And like that's the only other thing, because I do think it is a hit list. I do think that is a hit list no matter what. Because one person's dead, I'm willing to bet the second person on that list was dead, and then Gregson's still alive. I'm willing to bet Gregson's probably gonna get killed.
I do not think it is a hit list, but it is related to whatever the hell Cosmo was supposed to do.
I don't know, my brain
is
is all over the fucking place. Yeah, Cosmo was meant to do something, but if my brain is thinking it's a hit list, that makes me he's an assassin. That would be so weird.
It doesn't make sense to me, but...
Think about it, though. Why the fuck does he have a sword with him still? I understand that, like, oh, it's supposed to be his character, but, like... Why does he have a sword still?
Why
do you have a sword?
Fucking... Von Zeeks have a sword.
Von Zeek. Oh, yeah, Von Zeek. I fucking said that, too, with the Fire Emblem joke.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, if we find out the second person on the list is also dead, I'm going, and like, okay, here's the thing. If Kazuma, oh wait, no, he has to be dead. What am I talking about? Fuck, that
He's not dead, actually. No.
I know, I still think that death, air quotes, is so weird. I don't know. If he's not dead, then I think I'm gonna add it. If he's not dead, it's gonna add fuel to my fire that he is what I think he is. He'll be the prosecutor of the next game. No. I do think that was a hit list. Either Kazuma was a hitman, or he is one of the people that was supposed to die. It's just that he wasn't supposed to die that early on. Because here's the thing. The reason I also thought it was going to be a hit list thing is I thought it was going to be Kazuma, his target. Then it was going to be the girl from the first game that was the murderer. Then it was going to be Wilson. Like, those were their targets. Like, he's supposed to kill whoever his thing is. And then what's her name killed what's his name? And it was like some weird like exchange of assassins or something, because they said it was with Japan. So like Japan has to have known what was going on with this. So Japan, the government of Japan knows what they were doing, sending Kazuma, and therefore they knew something involving Wilson. So Wilson had to be involved with the government in Japan and England, which means that his death maybe had to have meant something. I don't know. My brain go so fucking hard.
I feel like
trying to figure
you're super crafting right now.
I am fucking crafting something.
May I also
go ahead. I've been like rambling for like 5-10 minutes.
The fucking story was never resolved either. It wasn't even used for like, oh hey, Gina, stop being stupid or whatever that you thought it would be. It was just, you can't read it. And a murder happened basically because of it.
Wait, what?
The fucking whatever it's called. The story.
Manuscript?
The manuscript, yeah.
Oh right, because we never did the thing where like, hey, where Gina is like,
yeah, that wasn't
Gina,
a thing.
why, like, yeah, and I don't think we ever actually presented the manuscript.
Nope. Had no purpose.
Like you were very insistent on presenting that manuscript every
because I
fucking
thought
time.
it would give it a point, and then it just didn't have one.
I thought it was just the emotional point. Like Gina's gonna be like, or I forgot her name. Our little
Iris.
Wilson. Iris. I thought Iris was gonna be like, why did Gina go to break in? And then we present the manuscript to be like, because she genuinely likes you as a friend, she's just very soon about it. Like, I thought that was gonna be what it was gonna be at the end.
True.
But no. That's not what we did. Satius, we are currently ranting about Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, the first half, and then we're gonna go into special contents and do something because Jake wants to do it really badly.
Yes.
Currently ranting about
it would not make any sense to do it otherwise.
And other such. Yeah, so you have anything else you want to say? Or
I mean, coming back again, overall, I don't think it's bad, but I wouldn't want another one exactly like this.
Yeah, I think the game was alright. The cases were fun, if not very frustrating when you looked at them as like a thinker, as like logically, and the story is just all over the fucking place.
Listen, characters, I love them. I loved most of the characters.
Were great.
Top quality characters in here.
Fuck that guy.
True.
Dude, fuck that guy in particular. That guy in particular. That fucking stereoscope guy.
Listen, can he be a victim in the next game? I want that.
I wanted to be a victim. Oh my god. But I have to ask a question then. Out of 10, what would be your score be? For me, I would probably give it a 6 or 7.
Yeah, I was lining around that. Probably a 6.
Because there's too many things that give me issue with it to give it anything higher than a 7. And I think 6 is probably where I'm gonna lean to.
I'm 6.
It's not an awful game,
it's
but
not.
God, there's so many things that make me annoyed by it.
But there are problems.
There are a lot of problems.
I cannot look at this and be like, that was completely positive. I have nothing bad to say. I have several things to say.
I have yeah. I agree. Full 100%. Because there are just too many problems with it. It's fun. I could see myself playing this with someone else again, but not on my own again, because I would rather play a different Ace Attorney game again.
Yeah.
I would rather play a different Ace Attorney. But yeah. Anyway, shall we go on to the special contents after almost an hour of discussing this?
Yeah, that's good. Alright, these are escapades, which apparently, if we really, really wanted to, we could have played these after each case. But I didn't look at this until, like, case 4, so we're doing them now. Anyway, to my understanding, these are, like, just little side things in between around the cases of the first game. So we'll start with this
so I'll have to flee. No, Red! Oh, it's okay, Red. Go ahead now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Red.
Red hasn't done these. What a fake fan.
Anyway, we'll start with in the defendant's antechamber, which it seems to be with Kazuma of the first case. And spoilers about the first game. Okay, that's fine. We played that.
I mean, we totally didn't finish the first game. Nope.
No, we did. 22nd November, 3:08 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, blah blah blah. Defendant's antechamber 5.
I swear, by the way, if this fixes a lot of shit with us, I'm gonna be mad.
Look at my precious treasure now! Myself I've scrubbed and scrubbed, but and don't ever meet will ever be repelled from its repugnant surface again!
You are back in your possession, at least. You should be grateful, old man.
How dare you! Excuse me, but I'd like to get at that zip on cushion there, if I could. Rest assured you, miserable Mr. Malefactor, this is not over. Incarceration awaits those who would defraud a senior citizen for his priceless treasures.
Watch your tongue, old man. Mark my words, I won't.
Sorry, Sergeant, but could I just get at that Zubaton cushion there as well?
Oh. I won't go to jail. Never. Imagine if I did. Very next day, my boy would starve without the chain of command in place to provide for him.
Using a child to protect herself. Myself, I call that absconded cowardice.
Oh, really? Who just employed the old offensive senior citizen tactic? The only way to fight an enemy who's using underhanded tactics is with a little tit-for-tat strategy.
Sorry to interrupt again, but I just need to get at that western style cushion there on the sofa.
Insubordination. What do you want, man?
Oh, please, don't mind me. Had my eyes deceived me, or is this the white-eyed criminal from the trial before? White-eyed, perhaps, but criminal, no. But it doesn't help the fascination you exhibit with the seating arrangements of the others, Or are you peering under the cushions of this upholstered seat? Well, the thing is...
Any luck? Did you find it?
Hey.
I figured it was him. Had to have been.
No, sadly not. I don't think it's here, Kazuma.
You really are a liability, Ryunosuke. Woof.
Oof.
Report! At once! Have you lost something? Is that it? Did you steal it again?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, we were just on our way to a party to celebrate my friend's victory here when...
I realized that my university pin badge was missing. University pin badge, you say? That's my color here, you see?
Affirmative. Uniforms must be kept in prime condition at all times. A missing badge is unacceptable.
I thought if I looked around, it would probably turn up somewhere. Like the old tale of the coupon coin and the stake. Here, of which I'm acutely aware. I exhausted my search now, really. My logical conclusion is that someone must have stolen it.
I like how he looks over.
I know.
Don't look at me. I don't know how to find any metal objects irresistible, you know. Imagine what would happen if a little trooper Ido here swallowed something like that. I'm afraid we'll have to give up, Ryunosuke. Still, if you tell the office your student number, they should be able to issue with a new one. And we never remember ours.
So why not just do that?
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Yes, I don't remember my student number. Well, just go to them and ask, then.
Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. I mean, this is the second time you've lost your badge, isn't it?
Third, actually.
If you didn't think you could remember it, you should have made a note of it somewhere. I told you that I was blue in the face last time this happened.
Yes,
You would think if this is the third time, they would actually remember, like, he's lost it a bunch of times.
Yeah. When Kazuma did that, like, with the fist, I got sad that he died again.
I know.
Like, come on, man. The potential's gone. Yes, I just remember someone telling me something along those lines. It was you, wasn't it?
You can't even remember who told you that you needed to remember it.
It's probably because we saw so little of him. Well, student numbers are 6-digit, Kazuma. Who could remember 6 whole digits?
I do. It's my pin every fucking time I log on to my phone and computer.
Yume isn't exactly a long-established university, you know. All of our numbers are still rather low. In fact, they only use the last 3 digits.
Well, that might help, I suppose.
That might help. Ryunosuke, it's only 3 digits you need to remember. Just 3!
Sorry my brain is such a disappointment.
It really is.
Yes, anyway, young man, myself, I was really impressed with you in the courtroom today.
Oh, you mean me?
No, not you. Or you, never mind. Oh, you're
don't
graduated.
exist.
And such a loyal friend to this one. This one? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh no, I still have much to learn. In fact, that was brought home to me in no uncertain terms only last year. My Achilles heel was spectacularly exposed by my best friend here.
Indeed.
Achilles heel?
What? By me? This is the first I've heard about it.
Yes, by Ryunosuke Naruhodo. You can't have forgotten, surely. It was last summer, at the speech contest.
The speech contest. You hate when you read it out loud and then they say it. Speech contest? Oh, that.
Contestants had to take the stage and deliver a public address on any subject they chose. We were competing to give the most compelling and powerful speech.
And yours was great. Made a huge impression on the audience.
Obviously, since I was a budding student of law, I was determined to win. And sure enough, one by one my opposition fell. When I reached the final at last, I came up against you.
Yes, so you did.
That's being rude, but when I first laid eyes on you, I thought to myself, this cheeky, wide-eyed no-hoper is out of his depth. He's gonna be a pushover.
I want him as a prosecutor.
I know.
I want him to be our Edgeworth, but no. That's your version of not being rude, is it?
Well, I paid for my complacency, because it brought on that humiliating defeat. Defeat! How are your ranks compromised? My speech was going very well. I had the audience in the palm of my hand. They hung on my every word. And then, when I came to the very last line...
Yes, what happened at the very last line?
Hey, Holy Sport, how are you? We are playing Ace Attorney. We finished up the first game. We are currently going through some extra specials right now.
I was fortunate to be a climactic end. Unfortunately, I completely fouled it up.
Never.
You mean, you stumbled on your words? Spectacularly. Even now, I can't believe I ruined it. So I found out alive is that fine? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, hopefully you'll feel better, Holy.
This.
Well, what on earth did you say, man? Ryunosuke, you'd better say it. I still can't get my tongue around it.
Sure, of course. I can still recall it perfectly. You said at the end of your speech, or rather, what you intended
the baby?
to say.
That is his son. He, always normal to just bring your son to court cases, murders, and other spectacular.
Yeah, you gotta be a witness. You just bring your kid with you. You don't listen. We don't got money for daycare.
Yeah, your kid was the witness too. He was the one who did it. Remember when I thought that too?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be like he was like a little tiny man. I still would love that.
That would have been too much.
I would have cried. Oh my god. Anyway.
What you intended to say at the end of your speech was this. So rise, ladies and gentlemen, applaud our forefathers' plight in the fight for final piety.
Filial
Piety? Whatever.
piety. Yeah. You almost had it. You tongue twisted yourself.
I did as well.
Bad Jake.
Oh well.
What went wrong?
But indeed, myself, I see no problem with the pronunciation of these paltry words.
In that case, old man, I invite you to say it yourself.
Very well then, I shall. Ahem, ahem. So rise, ladies and gentlemen, and applaud our forefathers' plight in the fight for the filial piety. It's impossible!
It arrived, ladies and gentlemen, but I delivered perfectly.
Oh my god, are we doing a tongue twister? Is that what the joke of this is?
I guess.
But the next pod had me floundering for a whole 5 minutes. By the end of it, I was on my knees in front of the podium, a blabbering mess.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That's when the audience tried to heckle you. Arise, arise, they were shouting. Who on earth?
But then, of course, this man went to deliver his word-perfect speech, with a perfect ending. Where did it go again?
Let me see. So, my dear fellows, the message is simple. Treat your mother and father with respect. Something like that.
I mean, talk about stating the obvious. But the fact is, I lost to that speech.
You tried to be too fancy with your words, and you lost. Tongue-tied is the only way to describe it. Well, it is quite tricky to say, I agree. That final fight for...
Oh my god, Jake, the fact that you
I
are
don't even know
messing
the-
it up only
Listen.
adds to it.
Listen, I've never seen this word in my life.
Filial.
Filial. The final fight for filial piety, especially.
Ever since that day, I had this question whirling around my head.
Piety, yes. Filial piety. Jakey's having a hard time. It's okay.
I'm bad.
Why did our forefathers choose such an awkward phrase? Was it to mock their children?
Just to mock me right now.
I mean, I do that anyway for you, Jake. I don't know
That's-
if you need someone else to do
That's
it.
true.
Ah!
I think you fucked it up again. Please,
How did
man.
I fuck it up? You're the one who did it.
I think that was a joke of why he did the ah. At least you're going to Great Britain soon. It might not come up much there. Yeah, no.
Yee.
About to say, is that it? It's like, what?
Well, anyway. Having lost that accursed contest, I came to you to ask a question.
How is it that you never trip up on your words? I inquired.
I'm not qualified to answer this.
And you just gave me a broad smile and said, "Speaking fast is my hobby." I mean, really? What kind of hobby is that?
Do you think you could take your hand off your sword? Besides, it's just a way to pass the time.
After that, you started talking at me 10 to the dozen, like you were possessed almost. Honestly, you can't imagine the shock I suffered that day. You really can't.
You're right. I really can't.
Speaking fast is the sort of hobby I expect a civilian like you to waste his time on. He's getting ready to kill for the fact he speaks too good. He really do be, though. He'd be like, I'm gonna cut your tongue off. But like, you spoke so fast. How dare you learn how to speak quickly? Learn to speak slow.
I have to practice, of course, but there's still things to start with. Like this famous one, for example. Swift samurai swords swipe silently sideways.
Oh my god, are
This
we
is just
actually doing
tongue
tongue
twisters.
twisters?
Why?
This is just tongue twisters.
I mean, I get the point of these is like, oh, flesh out the characters a little more, but like, yes, tongue twisters is what
This
I
is
want
why
to know
I'm
about.
surprised you even wanted to do these. These are literally just gonna be humorous, comedic side stories with like slight character development.
Yeah, that's true, but whatever. It's fine.
Alright, you wanna do them?
I do. Because it would make no sense to do them at the end. Ah yes, even the crooked tongue and a failing friend, his mind can find its way around that one. I've no doubt. It's just a bit of fun, really. I can imagine anybody would struggle to say it. Isn't that right, Kazuma?
Oh no.
Is Kazuma bad with tongue twisters?
Switch samurai sword.
Clevering mess by word too.
It's not just a samurai. Every good soldier needs to be able to handle a sword. That's why I've been teaching Ido the finer parts of swordplay, and this wordplay nonsense private.
I'm just imagining his baby holding a fucking knife now.
Swing, Ido, swing! Stab, stab! Good job, my boy!
Come to think of it, not long after that, we started to attend lectures together, didn't we? We got in that debate about family values at the sukiyaki place on campus. Do you remember?
Yes. Your argument was full of jokes and puns and wordplay as usual. I remember it well.
Oh, was it?
In any case, I swore that I would never let myself forget the shock you gave me back then. That's about how seriously I took that oath and decided to wear this. My red Hachimaki headband. Really?
Really?
That's why you wear your flowing headband?
Oh, I
never
got
stops?
tongue twisted during a speech once, so now I just wear a headband.
That kind of makes the
Okay.
headband lose some meaning, not
All
gonna
right.
lie.
Okay.
Kind of makes it lose some meaning, but okay.
Tell me that was a joke. Sorry, Kazuma.
Yes.
You lost me there, I'm afraid. I don't see the link. What does your red headband have to do with your oath?
Because I always remind myself of that smug look on your face with those unfettered, those tantalizing words. When you uttered dirt.
What words? You another tongue twister.
I practiced and practiced until my tongue bled, but in the end I mastered it. Oh my god.
Mastered what?
Well, I think it's time you heard this, actually. Listen carefully now. He starts fucking beatboxing and rapping. Here goes. Red band, red headband. There! Heard perfect, see? Oh.
That's... Don't give me this music. Get out of here.
Oh,
That was not
what
even
is
good.
happening? Why? What is this?
I've actually been meaning to ask you about that. About the story behind your headband, I mean.
Well, now you know, so that I'll never forget the shock and humiliation of that day. This fucking track does not fit the scenario right now.
No, it doesn't.
God damn it. That's why I wear this red headband every single day without fail.
Well, I don't know exactly how much of a shock you think you had back then, but it can't be more than the shock you've just given me now.
Yep, that's definitely an apt statement.
That's
I'm very
true.
shocked this is what we wasted the headband art thing on.
Yeah. I
What do you mean?
if he is actually dead, I guess it doesn't matter, but like, I don't know. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but the tongue twister I said didn't go the way you seem to have murdered it.
Huh?
It's as
I
famous
think his
as
headband was on too
Fifth
tight and his
Samurai
brain got
Swords.
squeezed out of his head.
So I can't really believe you don't know it, really. It goes, red bedpan, lead bedpan, dead bread man.
Wait, what? Red. Oh.
Seems I've knocked some wind out of that headband of yours.
I would have liked it if the headband actually stopped flowing.
Yeah.
Not too late, Private. You know I start wearing a red bread pan on your head instead.
Your youthful vigor is manifested, man. Your cheeks are glowing brighter than your hakemachi.
Ah! Why did so many words have to be so similar?
So, looking forward to Great Britain, then. Where you'll have to deliver speeches in court in English.
I suppose I can always sell seashells on the seashore. That wasn't even... He still messed it up.
Yeah. You didn't mess it up.
Oh my god. I can't believe we just had an entire
That
fucking
was
side story.
something.
I told you, it's all gonna be comedic.
Something.
God. I'm scared what the rest of these are gonna be.
We're gonna get some interaction between Shomes and Kazuma, maybe.
Kazuma.
So that's-
Interesting,
that
considering they
looks
should never have been able to
interesting.
meet.
We'll have a look at this.
How do the two partners of the main character interact? Find out now. Jake, you wanted this.
I didn't want this. 6th of January, whatever time, that doesn't matter. It's fine.
Almost 2 weeks now since we left Japan. Can't believe how quickly the time has gone.
Must be interesting to figure out how to translate that. Yeah. There's some stuff where they're like, you gotta talk like this in English, but it's also like,
Okay.
you're already doing that. So our next port call will be Shanghai,
Is this gonna be you talking to yourself the whole time?
I guess.
Maybe.
I guess I get my own thing now.
It's your turn. What if these two were the main characters?
Who's there? Who could it be at this hour? A detective. A detective? Who? A great detective. I don't get it. What's a great detective? You would just be so kind as to open the door. Oh, yes, sorry, of course. Click, clack, patty whack. Is something wrong, detective? Are you investigating a case? Wherever a great detective goes, great cases occur. Indeed, I am the root of all evil.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
I mean, true.
Shelves. Sorry? I don't think I want you in my cabin. Under our very noses on this steamship, a terrible theft has just occurred. What? You noticed, I presume, the brief power failure a short while ago. Yeah, the power couldn't have been on for more than 10 minutes, though. Indeed, yet there was ample time for the weighted crime to be perpetrated. I see. Well, clearly it's a case that needs investigating. Precisely. The goblins ran away in this direction, down the first-class cabin passageway here. Really? The thief came this way? I'm quite sure of it. I may have escaped the attention of the dim-witted crew, but not of the great detective. To that end, I would be obliged if you would allow me to investigate here in this cabin. Well... How curious. Is there some reason why I would inconvenience you to have your cabin searched? Inconvenience me? Well, I'd be lying if it said no. After all... there's a stowaway in that wardrobe right over there.
Yeah, it's not related to whatever you're talking about, but yeah, don't do that.
There's me here in here, you see, no one else. So you might perhaps want to focus your attention on one of the other first-class cabins. As it happens, you are the only first-class passenger at present. The other cabins are vacant. Oh. Groan.
Probably nothing.
That rather tragic rumbling of the stomach arise from within you, my good fellow. Of course, as I said, I'm the only person in here. Not long until dinner time now, so perhaps we could do this afterwards? I do apologize, sir, but it's of the first importance that the investigation is not delayed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait! Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I should move way over there.
Someone's just doing Sheldon's things.
Without a doubt. If the Webster will be hiding in this cabin, it would have to be inside this wardrobe. I shall need to examine this wardrobe thoroughly. I presume you have no objection. I'm sorry, but I have to decline. Achoo! Achoo!
Oh.
Do those two rather tragic sneezes arise from your good self? Of course they did! As I said, I'm the only person in here. You have a curious knack of talking while sneezing then. Twice, no less. This is gonna be a tough one to argue. I was watching you quite intently, sir, and I assure you I saw no signs of a sneeze. Kunrinowski have held his nose! As I was saying, I shall need to examine this wardrobe.
We've had it now then. The game's up. Click. And he's not in there. Nobody hiding in there, it seems. What? What? You seem surprised. No, not at all. Yes, I am. He was in there for sure. I shut the door on him myself. Uh-oh. More visitors? Who is this now?
Huh.
Excusing me. Oh, Seaman Stroganoff. What?
I forgot that was his name.
Sorry for disturbing, but crime has been committed on board ship. It really is just me talking to myself.
It is.
Yes, I heard. A terrible theft, apparently. How do you know this? Well, the detective here just informed me, you see. Detective? Yes, I assumed you must have asked him to investigate. Detective, could you... What? Where did he go? Is he in the fucking wardrobe?
Probably. Films do be in places.
I must ask you to cooperate with investigating this crime fully. Uh-oh. He's glaring at the wardrobe already.
The chum's also still away.
That's a good question. Dog! Well done, you found me. What are you doing hiding my wardrobe? My good man, I was merely accessing the practicality of concealment in such a place. And I would say that, at a push, a human could survive up to 5 minutes in that cramped space. Inosuke's been there for a fortnight. Is he not human? Who are you? Shh! This is the moment of truth. The great detective is about to unveil the sordid details of this wretched crime. You mean to say... Yes, there can be no doubt that the culprit of this terrible theft did indeed conceal himself within this wardrobe. What? But that's impossible! He couldn't have done. Because my best friend was in there the entire time. Or at least, I thought he was. How can you be sure of this? Elementary, my dear fellow. The criminal left behind the most revealing evidence. How else could you explain these 3 bones? Ah! What the... He's right. Look at those gnawed bones in there. And 3 of them! Ah, criminal has escaped this time, but I will find him and crush him! Why does he not just assume it was Kazuma?
I don't know.
Can I ask you something, detective? Why, yes, of course. I'm always delighted to answer an inquiring mind. In this terrible theft, what exactly was stolen? Haha, what else? But some steaks on the rib bone. Of course.
Is that... The way you phrase that, steaks on the rib bone,
Yes.
does it not remind you of any other phrase about meat on a bone?
No? Is there another phrase for meat on the bone?
You don't know, remember what I'm talking about?
No.
DR2?
It's been a long time since I played DR2
Well,
to
sure.
remember a phrase.
Never mind.
I'm about to say, they're not skewers.
It's just a really weirdly phrased question. Where it's like, meat on the bone or whatever the fuck. I mean, it should be
I'll
like...
say they're not the murder weapon, Jay. Calm
It's
down.
not the murder weapon, but... Never mind.
Huh? Did you say steaks on the rib bone?
For this evening's dinner, 3 rib steaks were stolen from ship kitchen a short time ago. There was malfunction with generator and ship was without light for 10 minutes. Damn, his choice of clothing is kind of weird. Whose? Are we talking about Sholmes? Because that's just Sholmes.
That's just...
Chef who some criminal said he ran away down first-class passageway. And now I am on his tail. No, I'm talking about the bones in the wardrobe. Oh! Okay. He's gonna wear some bones and that's it. I'm afraid to say, dear fellow, that your man is no longer in this cabin. But how? Through the cabin door, no less. Having devoured this hall and this wardrobe, the culprit discarded the bones. And concealed himself behind the cabin door as you came inside. Then, when attention was turned to the wardrobe, he seized the chance to escape through the open door. What? Make haste, my good man. After the culprit. I shall follow presently.
Hold it!
Huh.
Something troubles you, sir.
Did Jorgenov
Sholmes?
hold it before? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'm wondering if Sholmes is the one who took the food,
I
though.
feel like Sholmes didn't do it, yeah.
I think maybe criminal is not running away at all. What are you suggesting? Now I know where the dog is buried, Mr. Asogi. Me? Duh, but I think that you are a culprit. Everything falls in places. Oh, never mind, just bring him Sogi. The criminal that disappeared at first-class passageway. The bones in wardrobe. All clues are pointing their fingers at you. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. Yes, of course. I established at once that you couldn't be the perpetrator of this crime. You did? Why? How are you so sure? My dear fellow, there are but 2 things in this world on which one can rely with total certainty. What 2 things? The first is the word of a great detective, and the second... Oh yeah, true, he's still... The second is the tragic rumbling of an empty belly. Ah, not again. When I first entered this cabin, there did arise from this gentleman a belly rumbling so odiously tragic that it confirmed beyond all doubt that the man had not eaten a single rib steak in some time, let alone 3. Oh my god. Why do I have to suffer this humiliation when I've done nothing wrong?
You'd rather your friend be found as a stowaway? Deal with it.
Yeah. Curses, I will catch this thief. He cannot have gone far. Indeed, I'm assuming you decided against a post-meal constitutional swim. Well, if you will excuse me now, my apologies for upsetting your evening. Detective, one moment, please. Yes. That was a most remarkable deduction. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to tell me your name. Ah, quite slipped my mind. We've been talking with the one and only Sherlock Sholmes. I see. Well, I'm Kazuma Asogi. I'm a student on my way to Great Britain. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Mr. Asogi. Oh, before I forget. Yes? I feel I should warn you. Live cargo is strictly forbidden on this vessel. So you would do well to conceal the stowaway currently lying low under your bed as carefully as possible. Oh shit.
Huh.
Oh. Under the bed? I bid you farewell then, Mr. Asogi. You covered our secret. Suppose I should be expecting nothing less of the great detective. Wait, but why?
Huh.
He's under there, though.
Under the bed, apparently.
Ryunosuke, get your ass under here. Out of there. Moths are pretty cool, thank you for the stretch. Oh!
I don't think... Did Ryosuke have a front sprite?
I broke. Yes. Remember when Iris was examining him? You
I
remember
don't
when
remember that, but I will believe you.
Iris was examining both us and Suzato, and he had a front-facing sprite because it was from Iris's perspective.
I don't remember that at all.
I'm surprised you don't. That was case 3. Or sorry, case 4. That was case 4.
I remember nothing about case 4.
Fair enough. How you doing, Moths? I'm pretty cool. I hope you are doing well. We are playing Great Ace Attorney. We're playing
yeah,
Jake
there you
for
go.
everything. Yeah, see?
I feel like that's just a side, though. But whatever.
When did you move under the bed? When he opened the... I thought we'd had it when he opened the wardrobe door.
Well, thanks to that split-second chance you engineered.
That I what?
You distracted him for a moment, remember? You suggested that he investigated the other cabins instead.
Oh, yes, he turned to look towards the corridor, didn't he? Well...
I couldn't see what he was doing, of course. But I thought to myself, it's now or never. Next thing I knew, I was under the bed.
You really know how to give me a scare, don't you? Well, I guess we now know that he did meet the detective, kinda. He just heard him, and they probably didn't see him too much.
Yeah.
Anyway. What's all this about the rib steaks, eh?
Sorry about that. I've just been so hungry. Since we left Japan, stuck in that tiny wardrobe. You should know. You've been splitting all your meals with me. You must be starving too, surely.
Okay, but like, how big are the meals that you guys aren't at least feeding at least a decent amount? You should still be eating fairly well, unless the meals are that tiny that splitting them makes them, like, abysmal.
I think they're having chicken on the regular, right?
Yeah, and then he doesn't eat, like, the steak or something, or the chicken. Or, like, or Cosma doesn't eat one of it and just gives it all to him.
I don't know.
No, I don't know, maybe it's because it's an old-time ship. I just remember being on a ship, and, like, you could just get food any fucking time you wanted.
Doesn't seem to be the
Like,
case of here. It seems to be like they serve it when they serve it, and if you miss it,
Yeah,
you'll
you don't get, exactly, you don't get any food. And it's like, I guess I get it, but I'm just like, I don't know, I just am going crazy on that part, because it's just like,
Yeah.
I've been on ships. You can get food literally anytime.
Though, granted, those are like passenger ships.
Is this not a passenger ship?
It more reads to me like this is like a cargo ship, but it's also taking on passengers.
Okay, fair enough.
There's that parakeet before, wasn't there? About 10 minutes.
Well, it was then.
I could have went for the most delicious smell. And I thought to myself, it's now or never. Next thing I knew, I had the steak in my hands.
This man just can't help getting himself into trouble.
Yeah, true.
That's for sure. Well, alright, you were hungry. But 3 steaks? Thanks to you, 3 crewmen are going to go without tonight, I imagine.
No, it's just the one.
What?
I took one rib steak from the kitchen, that's all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, we know where that's going. But I don't understand.
Hey, not that selfish. If I on 3 steaks, I'd at least have to toss one your way.
I'm not your pet dog. Well, in that case, who stole the other 2?
You think... Could there be a ghost on board? A meat-loving ghost?
Oh my god, Ryunosuke. Only been a single bone in the wardrobe when Ryunosuke moved to hide under the bed. Which means that the other 2 bones can only have been put there by one very flesh and blood person. Oh my god.
So, mostly, right?
Yeah.
What's so funny? We're on a haunted ghost ship.
Oh my god, Ryunosuke. A great detective. Or a great mischief maker.
Yes, true.
Either way, I think I'd like to spend a little more time getting to know that man. Too bad, Kazuma.
Rub it in.
The great airlock Sholmes. God damn it, not the name shit again.
The name shit.
Well, at least we got a little bit of an interaction between Cosma and Herlock. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
at least
nice.
not. That was cute. I like that. I think it's nice, even if it might never happen. It'll never happen. Find a
But
flustered
it's
Inspector
just
Gregson.
chat. Yep.
Wait, this takes place in case 3? Interesting. We don't meet Gregson by case 3.
Yeah, we did.
On case... Did we meet Gregson in case 3?
Yeah. We don't get to talk to him, but we at least see him.
We do? I don't even remember that.
Mm-hmm. I
All right.
believe anyway, yeah.
I guess it wasn't until case 4.
Here we are again. Time I visit here, the atmosphere in this place seems to get more and more overbearing. Just think we could be at home, Mr. Sholmes and Iris having a nice cozy breakfast.
Oh, never mind. This is case 4.
Yeah. But we have a duty to report the outcome of the case, especially since we're guests here in Britain. I'm afraid this visit couldn't have been avoided. I suppose not, but still, is there even anyone here? I hear a pin drop in this place. It's too solemn for its own good. It's very quiet, isn't it? Only sound is the ticking of the great clock as it keeps perfect time.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
What was
Probably
that,
the
I
doves.
wonder?
Karen, why'd you let the doves out? It's too early. No one's even here.
Usual comforting sound of the clock seems to have been joined by a less comforting shuffling sound today.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Ha ha, huff huff, huff huff.
You're right. I think it's disturbing the rhythmical ricking. Sounds rather like an unfit middle-aged man running from pillar to post, clumsily.
Are you going unfit? Wow, that's a new sprite. I don't think we've seen that animation. Have we?
I don't remember it. If we did, it might have been just once.
Very brief.
Yeah. Oh, Inspector Gregson. What are you doing here?
What am I? And it's flaming obvious.
Huh.
Oh. Uh-oh. 58 seconds remaining, Inspector. I want to talk later, sunshine.
Bye.
Bye. That was short.
Good morning, Lord Strongheart. I was looking fiercely at his pocket watch today.
And good morning to you. Business so early in the day.
You still give me the biggest Gant vibes.
He does. If he's not a villain, I'll be very shocked.
Do we have an answer to whether... I mean, you're Chief Justice, yeah, I get that. But, like...
Yeah.
Is that, like, prosecutor's side, then? Or is that just away from all
I think
of
he's
it?
everything.
Everything?
We're a defense attorney, and he's like addressing us, and we have to answer to him and so forth. But
Yeah,
I think
he's on the
everything.
judicial side, like, I think, then.
You think he's a judge? I think he is.
Yeah,
like, technically,
yeah.
he's a judge.
Okay.
He's neither prosecutorial or defense. He's a judge.
Okay.
This kind of makes me wish that like there was a scenes in the original Ace Attorneys where we meet the judge that's always the no-name judge that always has his own humor, the scaredy cat judge, so forth. Like I kind of wish we met him outside of court in like his own little office every so often.
Yeah,
kind of
that would
more
be
character
nice.
and also establish the rules a little bit better.
Besides the name that we got once and then was never mentioned again.
Excuse me? Was the judge given a name?
Yuji. By yeah.
Actually? Oh,
I mean,
know
it's
that.
not a proper name, but it's like a nickname. I think it's just short for judge, honestly. But
Oh, I thought it was Uji.
Uji, like Yuji, whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing though. I must have forgotten about that.
But yeah, we never actually get proper. It's weird.
Why would we? They're just judges. It don't matter. Not like they're in every single game or anything.
Yeah, it's not like even the judge that shows up in the side game. No name for you. You're just a judge forever. Anyway.
Anyway.
Oh, yes. So I mean, it's about the other day. I deliver a report at Strongheart. And as our dealings with the Natsume are now over. Okay, so this is post case 4 then?
Yeah, so we just skipped case 3 entirely.
Yeah.
Makes sense, because case 2 and 3 are kind of back-to-back. Ah, yes, the little Japanese man. I've already cast my eyes over Von Zeke's report.
Oh, hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing? We're playing Great Ace Attorney, the extra stuff of between the first game, I guess.
I was about to say, you are getting
Escapade.
tongue-twisted over very simple things.
Yes.
Pitter-patter, pitter-patter.
It's Gregson, but why?
I must say, the outcome surprised me. I thank you for a job well done.
You're too kind, my lord.
I'm not here, it's not here. It's not over there either.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but what exactly is the inspector doing? He's been hurrying around between the bookshelves, looking beside himself with worry.
He's looking for a particular work, The Lion's Pride. Oh, this book again.
Yeah. Now there's an old familiar title.
I'd heard it was a popular tale, so I obtained a copy of it from the rental library. However, I wasn't able to maintain my interest, so I soon cast it aside. I happened to notice a vacant spot on one of my shelves at the time. So I duly stowed it, the book there. Unfortunately, I no longer remember where that was. Nope, not here! Not here either! Come on, where are you lions hiding? The book is due back today, so I've asked Gregson to locate it for me with his investigating prowess. Inside 5 minutes. Why?
I've never seen anyone working so hard to find something. He's like a man possessed.
Ah, yes. That's because his month's salary is staked upon the outcome. Of course
no, not the salary.
No, Gregson.
Gregson, don't become a gumshoe.
Don't become a gumshoe just because your name starts with G.
I know. I don't know what you would eat instead.
What is his full name? Gregson's full name. I'm looking that up.
Tobias. Tobias
Nah,
Gregson.
damn it.
It's not Dick Gumshoe, it's like, I was
No.
hoping for a DG.
Oh well, it was worth it. It was worth trying.
I mean, actually, I said the question, but we already know because it's all he eats, apparently. The fish and chips he has all the time.
Yes, gotta love them fish and chips.
Fish and chips only diet. Who's instigation? Let me guess, this stony-faced lord. And the 5-minute time limit? What's the significance of that?
There is none, just my more mischievous spirit showing itself, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Oh, by her own admission.
Arrgh! I can't. Oh, my feet. Oh, are killing me. That's not my problem. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up, Inspector. Arrgh! Which means that next month you will work unpaid and have no days off? Excuse
Wow.
me?
That's fucked.
Jesus, that's so much! No days off. Fuck you, Karen. You bitch. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There's so many books here. It's overwhelming.
For some, perhaps. I have purchased every book, new or old, on the subject of law from all over the globe. Wouldn't have believed it a few short decades ago. A place like this couldn't have existed.
What do you mean, Inspector?
When I was a lad, no one ever dreamed of buying books. Oh yeah, I forgot. Written law was a written word was actually considered to be unintelligent for a long while.
Was it?
Yes, it was. If you had to write down something instead of just keeping it in your mind, you were considered unintelligent because writing it down meant that you couldn't remember it. Therefore, you were stupid.
Huh.
Yes, I am being serious. It's like how people consider the internet to be where people who are unintelligent go, which is kind of right though, to be honest. Anyway,
Well. I see. Western books are just luxury items, I suppose, with their leather covers and fancy bindings.
no, that's not it.
Oh.
There was a tax on paper, see? Of course there was.
On paper?
Yeah. I mean, it was abolished about 30 years back now, but it used to be the case. It was tax levied on any kind of paper. So obviously, I bet most folks couldn't afford to buy any books at all.
So that why places like the rental library you mentioned before it came into existence, Lord Strongheart.
Indeed, vestiges of the paper tax system, you could say. The general public considers books as items for hire. London is home to a vast lending library of some 3.5 million books. Finally, Karen, you did your fucking job right.
You couldn't hope to read all of that even if you were reincarnated 10,000 times.
Even I would choose to rent a book rather than purchase it, if I knew I would read it infrequently. Are you telling people to rent books? Is that what the message of this one is?
I don't know.
Me looking over at my bookshelf of books like shit.
Me also looking at my bookshelf of books that I don't read. Yeah, it's true.
I'll read them eventually.
Listen, on some of these shelves I've read most of these, but I keep them around. Because...
I mean, I've read most of my books, I'm lazy and forget to read sometimes.
I don't have time to read. I don't make
I
time
don't have
to read.
I was gonna say, correct yourself, young man.
Yeah, that's true. I choose not to read.
Damn, what an intelligent little shit. Doesn't even choose to read? Wow.
No, I know it all. I don't need to read it. Once I've read it once, I'll never forget.
Okay, Sherlock. Okay, Herlock.
Read your fucking line.
Fine, I will. The subject of tax has actually surprised us already in the past few days. It came up Mr. Natsume's trial. Seems that the window in his room was filled in due to some kind of window tax.
That would be true. Fortunately, the window tax was abolished here some 40 years ago. Sadly, in the East End in particular, many windowless houses remain. Britain's always been a bit of a thing for tax and stuff. You don't say. Whatever they can tax, they tax. Sugar, salt, tea, coffee, you name it. Candles, beards. Stop, that's not actually I'm sorry, what was that last one? No.
Sorry,
Beard
what's the
tax.
last one? Do you say beards?
I'm looking that up. That is not real.
Is that why Gregson doesn't have a beard?
Oh my
Is that a real thing?
god, it was a real
Why?
thing. The beard tax is a government policy that requires men to pay the privilege for wearing a beard. The most well-documented beard tax was placed in both Russia and London in the 18th century.
But why? Because they're unseemly?
Why?
They don't look good?
You had to carry a token on you if you were in Russia. In Russia, you had to carry a token, a beard token, to let them know that you paid your taxes.
What? Why, though?
And then Henry what's VIII? V and then 3 I's. What number is that?
7.
So Henry VII of England, who wore a beard himself, introduced a tax on beards, and then eventually his essential successor Elizabeth I tried unsuccessfully to increase the tax. Contemporary documentation of this Tudor beard tax, however, is lacking, and National Archives has no record of such a tax ever been instituted. So it's assumed that there was a beard tax. This might be a play on that.
I see.
My god. Also, apparently France tried to levy a tax on priest beards.
But why? Why, though?
Why?
Yup, the beard tax. Never heard of it.
Never. Yeah, actually. But you have to pay money just because they let their facial hair grow.
May well ask, as long as it makes them look self-important.
What?
It's... the Naruto as well have a strict family policy of no facial hair, I think. What about you?
You can relax. The beard tax was confined to the annals of history long ago.
Even so, it's clearly something the British really love. Paying taxes, I mean.
Hey, you got that back to front, sunshine.
You can't deny you've had a lot of funny taxes over the years. You'd never find anything like that in Japan. Would you, Mr. Sato?
Like, trying to look up all the taxes we've had. Or, sorry, the taxes Japan had.
In actual fact, I'm afraid to say that you would, Mr. Naruto.
Oh boy.
What? No, you don't mean... Sure, there's never been a window tax in Japan. No, but there have been similar obscure taxes.
Oh god, please.
For example, in the Edo period, there was a frontage tax.
I'm looking that up
What
right
was
now.
that? Why? Why
I'm
are we
looking this
talking
up.
about taxes in an Ace Attorney game? Excuse me?
That's not kind of normal.
What?
It's just a tax for water.
Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, is that like if you live near water though?
I think it's if you have like a running river on your property, you get taxed for it.
That makes sense.
Because like I guess it's supposed to be for farmers mainly,
Mm-hmm.
or like the fact that you're not paying for water you're paying for water that the government land owns. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Anyway, let her explain because it might be not what we're even talking about.
There's text on windows,
Yeah,
but
okay,
the entrance
yeah.
to properties.
Yeah, it's
The
not even
larger a
what we're
property's
discussing.
interest was, the larger the tax that was levied on it.
That's even worse though.
Even today, some of the mentions fight with extremely narrow interests due to that old form of taxation. I had no idea.
The Japanese are twisted as us Brits.
But we never had a beard tax. I mean, that's really going a step too far. Well, no, that's true. I'm not aware of any taxes for beards, at least. What do you mean, at least? Well,
Please tell
rather
me there's
than
one
tax
for-
them, the shogunate did once prohibit them outright. The ruling class prohibited beards.
That's great.
This is called the Great Beard Prohibition.
No, I don't
There's a
believe
strict
that. I don't believe that. Great beard prohibition? No way. I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all. Okay, I'm getting once again Russia. Russia was back to that. We're back to Russia, but I don't see anything.
Did you look up Japan,
About-
though?
Great beard vision, Japan. I'm looking this up. The ban first thing kind of Japanese public face applies to any manifestation of facial hair from. Okay, what is this though? In feudal Japan, a beard was considered us. Oh my god, it's real.
No beards allowed.
No. Oh no, this was like for a business. This isn't for actually. So I guess a business banned the use of beards for their employees. That's not like.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad.
Yeah, there's no ban on beards. Okay, I don't see anything on here for that. I don't. Okay. I found something. Prohibition. Okay, prohibition. Let's see. Because I'm on a site now that's talking about the history.
Uh-huh.
After the war, beards were sold for people. It's no style. People company as a company tends for beards. Okay, so in nowadays Japan, beards are technically looked frowned upon in business and workplaces because they are usually kind of seen as like you're unkempt, like you're not taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like it makes yourself look very raggedy. So in modern Japan, it's not banned, but it's often looked down upon.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything in terms of a great prohibition though for beards. I'm not seeing anything like that. Just that overall beards were always kind of looked down upon in Japan's history.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, now that we're done,
Anyway.
now that we're done looking that up, because I'm
Listen,
like, I won't...
You're gonna reference semi-real shit? We're gonna look it up, I guess.
Yes, honestly.
But why the powers that be want to ban beards?
To make people look self-important. Just an idea.
It seemed that rulers in the East and West have very similar ideas over the years. There have been other unusual texts in our history, even our current Meiji period. There have. For example, though it was before either of us were born, there was a rabbit text. What does that mean?
I'm already going up. I'm already doing it. You keep reading.
There was a text on those adorable fluffy creatures, like the one that makes mochi sweets on the moon. Yes, it was a extremely large tax too. The government demanded extraordinary sums of money. It just gets stranger and stranger. What was the reason for
I don't
that
think that
bizarre
one
tax?
either.
Then?
I don't see that at all.
No?
No.
Well, we are a good almost 2 hours in, and I got my first bot today. Yay!
Hey, that's good. That means it's 2 hours. That means there's not as many. Woo! Let's go, Jake.
Woo! Let me write this down so I can block it later.
I like how you're just accepting that these are your bots are now stuck with you.
There's nothing I can do with it, honestly. Like, at least on Twitch, I can get bot, like
Yeah.
bots to defend me from bots, but YouTube, I don't really think that's a thing. So, I don't. Also, this was probably a while ago. I'm just saying it. No, I just looked. Galax, I don't know when you asked if I like League of Legends, but game. I played it once. I don't play it anymore. I have no desire to play it.
Ew, League? You play League? Disgusting.
I did one.
How dare you play League, you disgusting individual.
I was a support main.
Mood though? Nami
TJ
main?
Sona, true. Nami good too, yeah.
Okay, move on. I don't want to talk about League of all things during
Yeah, I
an
know.
Ace Attorney stream.
Yeah, I know.
What is this?
I had a question. I'd asked. I answered, even though it was probably a million years ago that it was asked. Well, after Japan opened its doors to the world, there was unprecedented rabbit boom in the Meiji capital. A boom. Escaping rabbits became hugely popular, and the new species were traded at exorbitant prices. People even swindled out of all their money for exotically colored rabbits. Like, colored chicks, I suppose.
Weird. Okay.
Hard to imagine, though. Rabbits are so timid and quiet. Wouldn't have thought one could bankrupt you.
I'm tempted to make references, but I shall not. To anything real. No thanks. I'm good.
I was gonna be mean and like reference some friends.
Oh, I mean, that's also true. You could do that. That's probably the better take of that situation.
Oh boy, just continue.
So in response to this worrying social vogue, the government imposed the rabbit tax. I suppose they couldn't ignore the problem. It worked because the rabbit boom came to an abrupt end. 6 years later, the tax was abolished. I like to say it about my own country, but Japan is strange. But there's more. After the rabbit tax was abolished, then, of course, society reacted by launching straight into a second rabbit boom.
What the
Oh
fuck?
dear. They didn't think that went through, though, did they?
Your ideas about the world are very much altered by the position you hold in society.
I'm surprised Strongheart has been like, listen, I got meetings, get the fuck out of here.
Very interested in learning about law at the very least.
Yeah, it's
You're
interesting.
responsible for running your country. You will feel the need to raise revenue keenly.
Without a stable taxation system, the whole country would go down the drain.
Well, yes, I suppose so, but some of these taxes...
That's precisely why the ministers of state use their wiles to invent new and novel ways of taxing the public.
Novel ways?
Tell me, Mr. Naruto, if you were one of my country's statesmen.
Me, a British statesman?
Yes. What novel tax would you impose? Pray, give us something truly original. Water, breathing.
Inside 5 seconds.
What? I think something that everyone uses Mr. Naruto, and really screws every penny out of the population. It's quite the intense stare. I'm glad Soda-san isn't in charge.
Your time is up. So what was your answer?
What, is this really? We're really playing this kind of music right now?
Air movie. Yes, how about air? Air tax.
Oh my god.
An air tax, you say?
Well done, Mr. Naruto. A truly novel and fiendish idea. Well, everyone has to breathe, so while the population is inhaling air, my government is inhaling money.
Blimey, you're tired all day. Somewhat radical solution to the country's revenue problems, but sadly, not an original one.
No, you mean to say... Surely not.
No.
I mean, a tax on air has been imposed in the past.
It was last century the finance minister of a neighbor France proposed it. No.
France. What? I've heard before, and I'm holding my breath.
Unsurprisingly, it was strongly opposed by the public and soon scrapped. The minister didn't lag long either. No.
Oh dear. Although, clearly that would have been an untenable situation. Public at large are forced to be reckoned with.
I'm not finding that one either.
No.
No.
I mean, it's kind of been a little blurred by this game, but we need not forget that Ace Attorney is fiction mostly.
Yeah. It's based on. It's probably gonna make some references to actual things, like we saw with the
treaty thing.
What was the? Yeah. Anyway,
it's always been that way.
Hilarious though.
How about you, Inspector? What new tax would you impose?
A tax on cutting the salaries of people.
Yes.
Ha!
Fair.
Well, let me see. My first order is a tax on objections.
Sorry?
Been hearing too many of them recently in court. Picking our lawyer I have in mind as it happened.
Boy.
Well, I think an objection tax will be very handy.
Good to see you talking about your personal views to influence your work in public office.
I reckon 4 pence for every objection raised will be about right. Most amusing proposal, Gregson. Oh no.
Uh-oh. The most unamusing proposal, my lord. Don't think about that.
No.
Stop thinking about that.
Stop it. We don't want to pay money to do our job.
Well then, I think it's your turn now.
I mean, that would be an interesting twist on Ace Attorney gameplay, though.
You have to manage your money.
If you have to manage money
have.
and strategically choose your objections.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, that's an idea for a spin-off kind of game. Like not a spin-off of Ace Attorney necessarily, but like an indie game using that idea. That would be.
Yeah, okay. You're
That'd
weird,
be
Jake. Get out of here. Continue the fucking thing. Jesus, I don't want to
Sorry,
imagine that.
My turn for what?
Why, what else? To locate my missing copy of Lion's Pride.
It was thrown at a lady and she almost died. Oh.
It's on one of the shelves in this room, of that I am certain. Now, I shall give you 10 minutes. And let's stake your student stipend on it. Fail to find the book and you forfeit next month's payment. That's what?
You can't actually do this, right? Objection!
Your time starts now. Oh, and one more thing. I believe you just said the word objection. Kindly leave your 5 pence over there before you begin combing the shelves.
Oh no. I hate this.
Oh no.
That's is going to be the death of me. This is the worst.
I hate it here. We've only Jake, we are on literally the third one. We're gonna be doing this the whole fucking stream, aren't we?
Yes. Maybe.
Oh my god.
We should have been doing these before.
We should have been. Oh well. That's
Oh
fine.
well, I blame Jake.
It's fine.
Was this one just Iris and Sholmes and how ridiculous they are?
Probably, yeah. Good morning, Iris. Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, morning, Susie. I got breakfast on the table for us all.
Mr. Sholmes. Morning.
Come now, why the long face?
Oh, sorry. Thing is... I saw a rather strange envelope posted under my door this morning. Some rather strange things inside. What strange things?
Oh, what was it, Runo? Do I sense a scent of mystery in the air?
Nothing so exciting, I'm afraid, Iris. It was just 5 orange pips. Can't imagine what it could possibly... What? Orange pips, Mr. Naruhodo, and 5 of them! What's the matter with you? Bit of no reaction, isn't it? No reaction, Mr. Naruhodo, you don't understand. It's a warning. A notice of imminent danger. To your life.
Excuse me?
To my life? What's the meaning of all this, Mr. Sholmes?
My dear fellow, why do you make such an inquiry of me?
The name of the sender was written on the envelope, and it was yours. Oh.
You're right, Runo. It says, sent by Sholmes, envoy of hell.
What the fuck, Sholmes? So my little ploy has been exposed. Well, so be it. Cast your mind back, if you will, Miss Naruto, to the time of our dining last night.
Oh yes, Mr. Soto cooked Japanese food for us.
Indeed. In particular, you may recall the final Noromaki sushi roll that I was about to savor. That is, before you souped up within your clacking chopsticks and filched it from under my nose. Oh my god.
Oh, I assume because you left it, you didn't want it.
I had left it, my dear fellow, because I had planned to enjoy it in my very last mouthful. Well, they must have noted my intent by the subtle dilation of my right pupil.
Perhaps a clear sign would be helpful next time. Just an idea.
The summary, the post you received earlier is news of impending revenge. You shall be making quaking in your boots.
Really? Because I went straight out to the garden and planted them. I'm hopeful we may grow some exotic fruit.
There's no point in sending a notice of impending revenge. The person you send it to doesn't know what it is.
Well, I know, of course, because I've read this book. The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes. On sale now in all major London bookshops and
Oh my
receiving
God.
rave reviews. Oh yes, of course. It's finally been published, hasn't it? Heard it's selling very well.
It is. 12 short stories in 1 volume. I've earned my lifetime spending money already.
Would is it weird that I would buy that?
I would buy it.
I'd buy it.
I'd buy it twice.
True?
This rather further bolstered my name. In fact, only the other day, a Bohemian king sought to engage my services. What?
What? Really? That's extraordinary.
Of course, the gentleman persisted with some pretense about being a fishmonger for the duration.
Ah.
But only a fool would presume to be able to deceive my eyes with such a charade.
So how did you know that he was a king, then?
Why? There's no mystery, my dear fellow. The distinct smell of fish accompanied a man's lowly apparel. What?
What?
I know he tried to hide it, the left side of his mustache quivered in a quite manifest manner.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes. That's quite simply brilliant.
Having neatly resolved the case for the man, I was sent a quantity of fresh cod as a mark of his appreciation.
I think perhaps
What
you
is wrong with
shouldn't
you?
discount the possibility he actually was a fishmonger.
Sholmes.
Is that...
Listen, if we can take anything away, Sholmes is great. More Sholmes,
I
please.
guess, just, he's so stupid.
Anyone smell anything burning?
I mean, you have a fireplace going.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh yes, I think you're right. Look, smoke. I think maybe...
Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everybody!
Fire.
Really?
Fire.
A fire?
Fire. Fire.
What's me your lunch? Hey, punch the fire! Oh, come here, fire! Let me duke it out with my fists! Come on! Want to! Oh, that hurts! Oh, try again though. What? Oh, my hands, they burn! Everyone out of the building.
No, wait. I think I'm back to my room first.
Are you deranged? If you're not asphyxiated by the smoke, the flames will burn you to death.
But my Daruma doll. I can't let my Daruma burn. It means too much. Drat. Sorry, but I'm gonna make a dash for it upstairs.
Oh, Bruno, you're so funny. What the fuck?
There's no time for jokes, Iris. Go, quickly, get out of here.
But there is no fire.
But,
Is there, Hurley?
But-
What?
but,
Is that his prank? Did we just get pranked, bro?
I'd like to see that play enacted in the flesh. I wouldn't have dared to dream you'd be so lucky. This is Otto?
Indeed, it was a ploy. A devilment engineered by my puckish spirit.
Is all a trick? But why?
It is a simple experiment in the mind, Mr. Naruto, when his life is threatened. A fellow is compelled instinctively to protect that property to which he attaches importance.
And after your own life, you know the most important thing you seem to love, your Daruma doll.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we, Iris? So, you know all along, Mr. Sano, there was a trick. Yes, of course. The very play described in this book. Winters of Herlock Sholmes. On sale now, and why are we repeating the same line again?
Why are we repeating that?
Not again.
We get it. If this was an actual book, you'd be selling it
Yes,
pretty
I
fucking
want to
well.
buy it. Sell it to me.
Ah,
I have used that device quite satisfactorily in the past to solve a case.
hell yeah. It was a great success, wasn't it? But then it became something of a habit, didn't it? You started yelling fire at every crime scene. Oh
Probably
no, was he
shouldn't
the
do
man
that.
who yelled fire in a fucking movie theater?
Shouldn't do that.
Stop. In the end, people started to pay no attention to you at all.
I mean, that's probably for the best.
That's really bad though. Yes, that's true. There was a time when I was known as the Sholmes who cried wolf. That's not...
That's,
Oh my god.
I think there's a lesson to be learned in there somewhere.
Well, sadly, my little ploy failed to yield results this time. Iris was utterly unmoved.
What do you mean?
Well, I was anticipating that Iris would immediately expose her secret hiding place. The location of the nest egg she must have cached somewhere in this room.
Nest egg? You mean, think Iris has some secret savings?
Why, naturally, the book is selling like hotcakes after all. It is a simple deduction, indeed, to conclude that the profits must be concealed here within these walls.
Mr. Sholmes, are you in need of money?
I bet I know what it is. It's that new microscope that's going on sale, isn't it, Hurley?
What else? I have such a strong desire to own one, yet my purse is £1 too light. As no offer of a loan has been forthcoming, I have been forced to resort to an alternative stratagem.
Stealing.
Yeah, evidently.
Sorry, Hurley. But I'm not falling for that. Not coming from the Sholmes who cried wolf.
Ah, how vexing.
Lamp, hi. Hello, Papina, how are you?
I'm not cute, though. I'm not cute. So get out of here. You.
Anyway, hope you're doing well, Pina.
You really shouldn't be trying to steal 10-year-old savings, you know?
Why are we trying to steal from a 10-year-old? It's not stealing from a baby, but it's pretty freaking close. This book is full of little tricks like that, you see. The army of great detective.
Except that in this case, both the orange pips and the fake fire fell a little flat, didn't they?
Hey, Oh, I have plenty more tricks up my sleeve. Oh no. Take, for example, the case of the Bascom Valley mystery.
I'm already filled with dread, just from the title.
It is a tale of extraordinary skill on the part of a great detective. The skill of the tracking.
Tracking.
You're adorable then. But yeah, I'm good. Just chilling. How about you? I'm doing good. We're doing more Ace Attorney. We're currently on the comedic portions of this game because Jake really wanted to do these,
Yes.
right, Jake?
I did.
You're terrible.
They are
I'm
something.
glad you are doing good.
They are definitely something. When I arrived at the scene of the crime in the eponymous valley, there were footprints everywhere. But my eye was immediately drawn to one set in particular.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, detective instincts are truly remarkable.
As you know, my dear madam, no detail, no matter how small, escapes the scrutiny of these eyes. So I tracked my quarry, following the trail of his footprints all the way to the man's place of residence.
Led you direct to the culprit's house. What a triumph.
You must understand. It led me directly to my own house, my dear fellow. Excuse me?
Huh?
But the footprints were, in the final analysis, those made by my own shoes. So you're dumb is what you're telling me.
Hurley left for here from Boscombe Valley as soon as he received the telegram about the case you see. And then he followed his own trail straight back here to Baker Street.
Ah.
Now, Iris, please. You make it sound almost humdrum, but I assure you it's no easy feat. Tracking of this nature is a skill possessed only by the great Herlock Sholmes.
You're right, it really is extraordinary.
Quite so. Extraordinary is the word, and led to be on the last of the subject. Anyway, needless to say, I subsequently went on to solve the case with various other deductions.
Yes, it's the various other deductions that I'm interested in.
Ah, well, you shall have to read the book then.
Oh my god. We get it. This is one big marketing tactic by Sholmes.
I want to read it. Let me read it.
I'm sure Iris has penned it with her usual flourish.
Listen, just give it to me as a bonus thing to do. I will do so.
Oh, absolutely. I put an ingenious spin on the great detective's exploits.
That's not very ingenious to make this man sound even remotely credible as a detective.
Okay.
Wait, is that... Does it smell like something's burning again?
I had enough devilment for one day, Mr. Sholmes. Put your puckish spirit to bed.
I assure you, this has nothing to do with me or my spirit.
What? Oh no, the smoke is getting thicker. You mean, it's not a trick this time. Yeah, there really is a...
Fire! Fire! There's a fire, everyone!
Ah! Mrs. Sato, where are you going?
No. Time for me to finally fight an actual fire! Oh god, my hands are actually burning now!
Easy, Mr. Sholmes, what are you... What did you
Smash.
throw? Mr. Sholmes, why did you just chuck that bust of Napoleon on the floor? Oh, look at that, amongst all the broken porcelain. Coins, sovereigns in fact, worth a whole pound each.
Come everyone, well, let's leave it once! Evacuate the building!
Was that Iris's fortune?
Probably.
You fell for it, Hurley. Look, line, and sinker.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wait, you mean... Iris?
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that's where you hidden it.
You mean to say that this smoke was...
She does have a gun that creates smoke, so that shouldn't be that surprising.
My own puckish spirit needs to come out and play sometime too, you know.
I hate this. This is pain. This is actually pain.
What?
Of course! I know what it is, Iris! But that indoor herb garden set down that went on sale last week, isn't it? That's what you're after.
I want one so desperately. I'm only 4 pounds short. You know, you told me you didn't have any money to spare before. I knew you had a secret nest egg somewhere in here.
You've outwitted me again!
These two are an influence on each other, for sure.
Oh god, they really are. It's bad.
You really shouldn't let yourself be outwitted by a 10-year-old child, you know?
So, thank you for the loan, Hurley. Oh, but wait.
What's the matter?
Where's Susie? She disappeared.
Nice, that's right. She ran up to the stairs before, didn't she?
Oh, that's probably you.
Probably. Hi, welcome back. Oh, what are you all still doing in here? We have to evacuate. Won't be long for the fire is... Yeah, there isn't a fire. Yeah, there's no fire.
Oh, Iris.
Ah.
Or that's Iris. Susato, Jesus.
Sorry, Susie. Children will get up to mischief once in a while, you know, but it's all perfectly harmless.
Harmless, maybe, but oh, so devious.
Oh my god. They are all actually insane.
Yeah,
Like,
a little
actually.
bit. Oh well, at least nobody was hurt.
Prisoner from Napoleon and my secret hoard. Now tell us, Miss Usato, what is it you went so fleet-footedly to catch? The fetch?
Sorry? Oh, nothing. It's just... No, this is nothing.
Susie, that's...
Oh, is that our thing? Oh! Never mind.
That's your notebook detailing all of Bruno's trials, isn't it? It's bulging at the seams.
What?
Ah, a testament to the various people you've helped over the past months. We helped 2 people?
Well, this isn't supposed to be post... No, it can't be post case 5, so it has to be
2
post case 4
people.
minimum.
And it's bulging at the seams?
I guess so.
Susato? How would have you been writing it there? Is it literally a transcript of everything that's been said? If that's the case, then yeah, fair.
Yeah, maybe. Mr. Sato, I'm your just assistant after all. I'd do anything to ensure the safety of these records. Even risk my life if necessary. I mean, it's very important to me. Secretary of everything we've achieved together. Getting all teary-eyed now.
Yes, in stark contrast to someone who would have fast this Daruma doll, I must say.
It's so...
Huh.
Jake, I'm being honest, these are so weird. I don't...
Yeah, a little bit.
Why? We're halfway through at least? After
Yeah.
2 hours? Oh my god, Jake.
I mean, we can look at the rest of these and not play through the rest of them if you want.
No, we can do them, because you want to do them so bad.
I mean, really, like, this one... Meh. Meh. I want to do this one and this one. We can skip
It's up
these two
to
if you
you.
want.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll let you decide. You wanted to do these.
We'll skip these two. We'll move on to this
Alright.
one. Because they are kind of dragging on for me as well. Just a little bit. They're a tad long.
Ah, yes, Briar Road, where they still have the little fucking thing there.
Yeah,
The
you
little
know.
barricades.
So you don't fall over.
Oh, these two.
Yeah. Sir, Constable Beat, pardon for duty. Thanks to good officers of Lord Van Zeeks. I'm back at my beat here in the capital, doing my best for the citizens of London, sir.
My Rolly, back in his Bobby's uniform. You couldn't have looked any more handsome if you tried.
I love you could say the sweetest things. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly.
To us, Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper of the Bailey at all.
Oh no, of course not. He's patron saint of Bobby's.
The patron saint. Oh yes, Pat, you're so right, my darling. Keep us in the pocket he is. My first day back on the job, what did I find in the gutter? A shillin', my love, a whole shillin'.
Oh, Rolly. I always believe in you. I always knew one day you'd find something big, small change.
What?
Small change.
What? Okay.
This is shillin'. Goodbye, you a cheap bunch containing a single flower, my sugar.
Single flower. Oh, how romantic.
What is this?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. Only moments ago, That shilling disappeared.
Disappeared? But how, my love? How?
Think it maybe... No, I'm sure. It was just go here, sir. You swiped my precious shilling, didn't you? You cheeky little diver.
Bruh, Gina, why?
Gina.
Blimey. You took your time getting round to me, didn't you? I thought that lovey-dovey stuff wouldn't ever go to end.
Gina being like the fucking word of wisdom here.
So, a shilling, you say? Left him for you, what? Didn't know nothing about that. Where's the evidence, eh?
Right there. The evidence is dancing around the back of your hand, young lady. You stole it from me. You lifted it from my pocket just now. You got the nerve stealing from a bobby.
Obelisk, your gun's mine. How would you know anyway? How'd you know if it was just taken just now or not?
Dear me, you don't get it, do you? We really got a penny to our name, so that coin feels heavy to me as a bar of gold.
Eh?
I'm telling you, the moment I left my pocket, I knew. If I was lucky to get a few pounds later.
Oh,
Yep, that coin's got my blood, sweat and tears all over it.
what's the matter with you, Mr. Nara Otto?
Oh, we're here? I thought it was just these
Huh?
three.
Me? Sorry.
When a lady's in trouble, she ain't supposed to be there to help straight away. Not an hour later.
This isn't my fault. I haven't stolen anything.
What about you, Ed Sholmes? Thought there was supposed to be a great detective.
Dear me, Miss Lestrade. We are all just here, just all five of us.
Yep, just chilling.
You took your time getting around to me, didn't you? I thought that long dispute was never going to end.
Iris is also here.
You only said give us a minute when we spotted you down over the road and said hello. And that was 10 minutes ago, Ginny. We've just been standing here listening to you quarrel with this Bobby.
Beg your pardon, we should be troubling the public with police business.
That showing belongs to us, doesn't it, Rolly?
Of course it does, my love. It's just for you and me, my darling.
Grr.
This was just supposed to be a nice stroll with Iris and Mr. Sholmes for afternoon tea. Why did we have to run into another fiasco on Briar Road?
Well, I'm surprised Mr. Knott's pissed out here. I thought he was in the thing.
What do you mean, in the thing?
Wasn't he in the little thumbnail for this part? Or did I misread-look at that?
Yeah. I don't really see how it could be of any help, you know? There's no way of knowing who the coin really belongs to if it were just dropped in the gutter.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Runo.
Iris, we had to pull out some fingerprints
I'm
nonsense.
gonna say fingerprint, DNA.
What?
I have a feeling I might know the answer to the question of whose coin that is.
Ah, my bright young fellow lodger. Let's hear your deduction.
Well, there's actually a reason why I suggested a stroll down by a road.
Oh, what reason?
You see, I was here yesterday, and, well, I dropped a little something.
Oh my god, Iris, you are not.
So I wanted to come and look for it while enjoying an afternoon stroll.
Iris.
Whose money is this?
It's mine.
Everybody's.
It's my money. Oh my god, Iris, are you kidding me right now?
Wait, you dropped something? You don't mean...
It was the pocket money that Hurley gave me.
What's this, Iris? You dropped that, did you?
I'm sorry. I went to the market on Lime Street yesterday to pick up some herbs, you see. But on my way, I must have dropped it. The 1 shilling coin you gave me.
Oh.
A 1 bob bit? Yes, and when I thought back over the route I took, I realized I must have dropped it here. Constable, you haven't seen it, have you? It's all my pocket money, and now it's gone.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about the inn lady.
What rotten luck dropping your money like that. Sorry.
I dare say the constable and his companion can give you a run for their money with their wide eyes.
Doesn't seem to you, Mr. Sholmes. I think I prefer it not to be used as the yardstick for looking guilty.
But it's tough, really, ain't it, Iris? You dropped it, so it ain't yours no more. Anyway, you know what they say, what goes around comes around, so don't feel bad.
You dropped your money, so you'll find money later?
I'm assuming.
Okay. Bad luck, Iris. It doesn't look like you're going to get your coin back.
Oh, I can't believe I lost it. And straight after Hurley gave it to me as well.
Yes. Regrettable indeed, but I seem to recall that particular coin was rather significant.
What do you mean, significant?
To be specific, it was especially significant to you, Runo.
Why?
Significant to me? Ah, you don't mean just the coin from last night's wager?
The very same, my dear fellow.
What's this then? What wager? It was a game of poker. A duel between Hurley and Runo.
Oh. Did we win? Did we keep up the name of the Ryunosuke household? Naruhodo household?
Poker? What, that tricky card game, you mean?
As a lawyer, I have the perfect poker face. You'll never be able to tell what I'm thinking, he said. But depriving Miss Naruto of his entire fortune was much easier than finding that missing thoroughbred.
So infuriating. Living it now, it still makes me grit my teeth. Sorry, I had every intention of paying you back the money I owe you, but you have to wait, I'm afraid.
Yes, I know. Don't worry. Next month is fine.
Oh my god, guys.
Let me guess, Otto. Your whole fortune.
There's one whole shilling, my entire monthly stipend. I lost all of it. As I head over to Mr. Sholmes, I gritted my teeth so hard my gums started to bleed.
Please, Runo. Don't exaggerate. That's a horrible image. What about a lawyer who borrows money from a 10-year-old? Now that's a horrible image.
Okay. But I feel like my reputation with this couple is falling through the floor.
There are a few things more invigorating than taking a man for all he's worth. What the This is kind of fucked up, in a way.
Don't be so pleased with yourself, Hurley. It's not as if Runo ever had a chance of winning.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Well, using that special ink I developed, You cheated!
Cheating!
You cheated! Thank you, Iris. I told you. I'm sure this conversation is proving very dull for everyone. What's done is done. The game is over now. There's no point crying over spilt milk. Oh my god. Objection!
What shall you say? What's that? That sounds like sort of risky business right up my alley.
What do you mean right up your alley?
Oh, Rolly, I love your dauntless spirit. You laugh in the face of danger.
Under arrest, Sholmes. For cheating.
Exactly.
Come on, Iris, spill it. What's this special ink about then, eh? Well, it's what someone commonly calls invisible ink. All you have to do is write the suit and number on the reverse side of every card. And with the aid of some special glasses, the whole game is laid bare to you.
Wait, you were wearing glasses last night, weren't you, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh my god.
That's not suspicious at all. Something along the lines of my eyesight appears to have suddenly worsened.
Bruh. The moment you failed to question that is odd was the moment I knew I had won the game.
Yeah, it is.
We should be calling you out for cheating? What the fuck, Sholmes?
Especially if you can hear them going whir as well.
Whir.
Mind games, was it? Try to throw me off with your eccentric ways.
They tell me Sholmes could see every card what Otto had.
What? But that's not mind games. That's blatant cheating.
My dear fellow, what an accusation! Would you honestly consider me a cheat? Please. I prefer trickster.
Same thing. What do you
That's
call
not
it? Game
different.
doesn't count now. Understand, Mr. Sholmes?
That's my money now.
Dear me. Well, out of respect for the bad grace, what would you take defeat? Allow me to return your shilling. Oh, wait, that's right, I lost it. Too bad, so sad,
Gina,
cry
so
about it
do it
later.
here.
Eh? Leave me out of this. GAA1 Bob was bit mine from the start, no question.
No, sir, that one bit was lifted from this here Bobby's pocket only a few minutes ago.
So you keep saying, come on then, where's the evidence?
Eh?
The law, right? It's all about evidence. I know my stuff.
Oh my god.
Why are we
What is
getting the...
this?
We need evidence from fucking Gina.
Oh my god, these are so absurd.
These are...
You see, Miss Naruto, using a trite excuse in court, the others were parroted.
This is definitely, though, like... These are the many little silly things, just for funsies.
Yeah, that's the whole
Pay a
point
few
of
dollars, just a fun little thing. Originally, anyway. Only, and whenever I do say that in court, this is a trite excuse, you know. That coin has got my blood, sweat, and tears all over it.
That's right, it has. Rolly's blood, sweat, and tears are the evidence. Blood, you say?
Blood.
In that case, it's time for this.
Time to spill some blood.
Time for you to die.
Do you think...
If there's any traces of blood on that coin, we'll soon know about it. Alright, Ginny, hold very still. Eh? What?
Oh, it froze on it. That was perfect.
Look at that. See there on that coin? It's clearly changed color.
In other words, there's blood on this coin. That's more worrying.
Once again, I said, son of you, my blood, sweat, and tear.
Oh wait, I've seen that blood turn that color before. Yeah, I know whose it is. I know whose coin it is. What? The rightful owner of this bloodstained shilling is... Bruno.
Why are you bleeding? Huh? Me?
From the appearance of the blood, I would say it is quite fresh. Left within the last 24 hours.
Nonetheless... then in that case...
So, this is the coin what Sholmes had off Otto last night in the poker game. Oh, Bruno, did you really make your gums bleed?
Oh my god, I forgot about that comment already.
I told you I was so infuriated to lose, I had to grit my teeth as I handed over the money.
Blimey, you guys hard up me and the sound of it. I thought you had a proper job.
Come on, Gina, just hand it over, would you? The shilling, that's rightfully mine.
Alright, fine, I'll rot then. Stop your bleeding, I'll stop your bleeding staring.
This is so stupid.
It is. It's very
I
silly.
can't. Why is this a thing?
I finally have it back. It's like a dream come true. Ah, yes. My money.
I knew it had that one in the bag and all.
This is supposed to be after Case 5. Gina, why are you stealing shit still? Stop.
Yeah, I think it's either after case 4 or after case 5. Most of these have to be, because case 2
I'm pretty sure
and
this is
3...
after Case 5, because Gina didn't start saying Mr. Naruto until Case 5, so...
That is true. She didn't really address us, and we weren't really as friendly with her after case 4. She wasn't really friendly with any of us until after case 5, except for, like, maybe Iris.
Yeah, Iris.
It's wonderful news, Reno. I'm so happy for you. Now then, as you promised. I'd like my money back, please. The shilling I lent you before.
No!
Oh, yeah.
We counted that as false!
Ah.
You did say you'd pay it back out of this month's pocket money, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Well then, I suppose...
My dear fellow, do be kind to your gums.
That shilling was always destined to be taken from you, sir.
For some reason, the phrase serves you right is floating around in my head. Oi! How does that serve you right?
So, Iris... as promised, here is this shilling I owe you.
Oh, you're repaying me already? Well, thank you. Next month would have been fine, though. What's this all about anyway? What you lending Otto money for? Ah, yes, well, actually, it's because I went to the Lime Street Market yesterday to buy herbs. For Bruno. Herbs? For Otto?
Yes, the team has settled to find is top quality Kuro tea, but it's so bitter. I was just making it with some herbs to make it more palatable. I asked you to buy me some.
It's raw.
Oh, wrong person.
That's right, we made a special Japanese herbal tea with the leftover Gyokuro. I'm going to call it Susie's Special Blend. I do hope you'll all try it.
Excruciating bitterness clings to the throat. If you can persuade the bright green goop to leave the cup.
So when did IKEA start giving away law degrees? I am never, and I'm not from there. Fuck you, dude.
Why, it sounds quite delicious.
Yeah, right.
My tummy is rumbling just like the second part.
Treat stream.
I would. You want me to advertise treat stream again? Fine. Hey everybody, if you want to make me not be hungry,
That's
I have
why
a
it
treat stream
exists.
link down below. I have a treat stream link down below if you want to buy me food. Ooh woo. Everything will probably close in like 2 hours, honestly. So this is like the last chance to do it.
true.
Wah.
So it would appear this shilling's brief adventures are now at an end.
Adventures.
You must agree, my dear fellow, now that the coin has made a considerable journey since last time.
I'm gonna buy you a pineapple and chili pizza. Domi, you can only buy the things that are on the menu. I'm not putting a pineapple and chili. I don't even think that's an option I could put on the menu.
I don't know. Let's see. Originally, it
That's
was
Papa John's does that.
they might. Originally, it was the coin I was supposed to give Iris to pay for the herbs, but then in our poker duel last night, it passed to you, Mr. Sholmes.
We'll give it to Iris as spending money. And then I dropped it here sometime yesterday. And my beloved Rolly found it a little while ago and picked it up.
Well, it's lifted from my pocket by this here diver.
I then used my favorite gun to show that the blood that was on it. And it's about Sholmes' little scam in his card game last night.
The annulment of which resulted in the coin returning to the ownership of Mr. Naruto.
Well, I need to pay Iris the money I owed her after all. The herbs she brought in order to make Susie's special blend tea.
And now, after all that, the coin is resting safely in my pocket.
And then you're gonna drop it because ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. That was an adventure. What are we supposed to do take away from it, eh?
Yeah, same. This 1 shilling coin belongs to Iris and Iris alone, I think.
I cannot fault your observation, Mr. Naruto.
Well, you know what they say. What goes around comes around.
What?
How do we get the feeling that Iris knew was coming around to her from the very beginning?
I hate it here.
Priceless, as they say. Well then, my dear fellow, how about this evening we indulge in some bitter tea and a bitter rematch?
We don't have money.
I'll only allow you to stake the coming month's spending money in advance. No!
Is this why we have no
Iris.
money?
Rinosuke, I swear to God.
I fold.
Yeah, thank God. Don't fucking give your
Don't
money
give all
away.
your money away again.
Do me? Why?
Oh boy.
Why? Timer 5 minutes. Well, I guess we're stuck with this voice for the last one.
I guess.
I really don't like it. I'll be ready for Von Zeeks to sound like fucking Mickey Mouse.
This one at least sounds fun.
Oh no. I hate it here.
They couldn't be bothered. The Old Bailey.
Wait, is it actually in court? Hold on.
I don't
Are we
know
in the
how
middle of trial?
actually in court this is. It looks
This looks like we're actually in court.
We're in court. There's no jurors though.
Oh no!
Of course, now in session for the trial of Mr. Herlock Shultons.
Wait
This
a
is
minute,
a most
actually?
extraordinary case of murder. Counsels, I assume I may proceed. Yes, my lord, the defense is ready.
At your discretion, my lord. He wanted this! Are you good, Jake? Are you good?
I'm sorry.
Objection!
Stop!
Please excuse me for throwing my hallowed chalice in this wondrous hall.
Okay. Very well, I hereby call on the prosecution to introduce the case.
The incident in question took place 2 days ago, late at night when the ground was blanketed with snow. The location of the incident was the residence of the accused, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
You could check.
I'm good. Indeed, the now famous address of 221 Baker Street, was it?
The address may now famed once, my lord, but will henceforth endure infamy for this grim crime. Yes, sir! What?
You gotta put a wig.
The victim, a certain Madame Rosie, was found asphyxiated on the accused sofa.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh shit, this is actually an actual murder? Hold on, is this an actual case? Wait a minute!
My word. It's unclear whether the victim was actually killed in the defendant's suite or not. After all, Mr. Sholmes left the room for only a brief moment. Madame Rosie somehow vanished herself out of his room completely. Vanished herself, counsel. The victim.
Quite true, my lord. There is one adjoining door between my drawing room and the kitchen. But having brewed some tea in the kitchen, I returned to find the room completely empty.
There was nobody else present.
Ordinarily, my fellow lodger Iris would have been at home. However, the day in question, she had been invited to a meeting of scientific society in the city.
I'm afraid you have a propensity for exaggeration, sir. You claim the victim vanished herself, but really, seems to be entirely plausible that she chose to leave via the main entrance to your suite.
As it happened, my lord, the door to the accused room was locked at the time, from the inside. Very true, Inspector. As such, I cannot say I can say with considerable surety that the victim did not leave via my front door.
But what about... yes, she could have stuck out the window.
Objection!
Objection! The window and the room were not locked, it's true, and the victim had the opportunity. However, there was snow all around the building outside, and not a patch of it has been disturbed. Would my learned friend care to explain how the victim would have left without leaving a trail?
So the victim, Madame Rosie, somehow vanished from the scene before she was killed.
Naturally, I was alarmed by the sudden disappearance of my guest. So I summoned this gentleman who resides in the attic above my room, and we took a cab to Scotland Yard.
I can confirm the defendant called for me, and I saw a suite on my way downstairs. And yes, I'm quite sure it was empty, just as Mr. Sholmes has said.
Reached the yard, this very detective happened to be there. Well, yes, you see, that was just in my office for a while. I got back from, important business. Not eating fish and chips, I assure you.
Excuse me, Lampy Mouse, did you set a timer?
Yes, I did, and now it's up.
Okay, good.
It just now I did. Hey, God, fuck you, dude.
Then, having explained the situation to the inspector, we traveled back to Baker Street together. At the time, there was no footprints in the snow around the building other than the ones we'd made. I take it then, Counsel, that you personally witnessed the scene where the incident took place. No, my lord, I went straight up to bed in my own room in the attic.
Is this actually a case?
I mean, I don't have a court record.
What would you want for a full stream of Mickey Mouse voice? Buy me dinner, Doomy. Buy me dinner and I'll make a plan for it.
I was about to say I'll do it for the rest of the stream, and I was like, wait, no, please.
Buy me dinner and I'll do it for a whole stream.
What stream,
Inspector
though?
Gregson, however, was met with the most blood-curdling sight. On Mr. Sholmes' sofa, the vanished Madame Rosie, motionless.
The victim was already dead when you discovered her, Inspector.
No, my lord, not dead, but not far off it. Trust that Apollo remain in strength to say these dying words. That rotter, Sholmes, be the death of me. Ah, yes, I overheard that remark at the time, too. Delivered in a rasping voice full of malice.
No.
Those words indeed proved to be her last. The victim expired moments later there on the sofa. The cause of death was identified as damage to the respiratory tract as a result of strangulation.
Dude, I'm really legitimately curious if this is gonna turn into an actual case. What the fuck?
Pray, does the accused dare to contest the inspector's account?
Certainly not. In fact, the inspector has done an unusually fine job of summarizing the salient points.
I really don't think it is, but I'm wondering how they're going to tie it up then.
I'll say, because if she's actually dead...
Sounds to be the death of me. Damning parting words indeed.
In her final moments, the victim named her killer. You, Mr. Erlock Sholmes.
Objection!
The defendant had no reason to take the victim's life. Perhaps you could tell the court, Mr. Sholmes, who exactly this Madame Rosie was.
Ah, yes, of course. Did I never mention her to you? I had extended an invitation to her that evening, though she is loquacious in the extreme. The most trivial matters quickly became a quarrel. I was only too pleased to leave her presence to make tea.
Great.
It would appear, then, that the accused did in fact have a motive for silence as an arrested guest, permanently.
Objection!
Putting that continuous motive aside, what about the other mysteries surrounding the case? I'm glad to go to defense. There remain a number of inscrutable details. Like the alleged disappearance and the subsequent reappearance, leaving no trail of footprints, for example. That's right, the crime described by the prosecution could never have happened.
Yet the victim named the accused in her undying breath. It seems to me that my learned friend has overlooked a significant detail here.
Nonsense. What have I overlooked?
The man in the dock, the so-called Great Detective, all too frequently makes the following bold claim. There is no crime beyond the realms of possibilities, no mystery beyond my powers of reasoning. So, Mr. Sholmes, you will have no difficulty in explaining how the crime thus described could have taken place. Therefore, I propose a toast to the great detective upholding his name.
Huh.
But of course.
This is an interesting boy, at least.
Were I to put my mind to the matter, the crime would be immediately appear to all present to be entirely feasible.
Please, Mr. Sholmes, whose side are you on? All you need to do is say no, I can't even think of a way of crime that could have been committed.
Let the accused's omission be noted by the court. Though the crimes may appear impossible to us mortals of inferior mental capacity, this man alone claims to know exactly how it was done.
Hold it!
No, hold on, that's a very fragile argument. Thank you, counsels. I believe I've heard more than enough to proceed in my adjudication.
Excuse me?
The accused Great Detective did in an inscrutable manner willfully murder the victim, Madame Rosie. If I find the defendant guilty...
What? Wait, what is happening?
Let's maybe take it from the courtroom and in some inscrutable manner be sentenced for its crimes. Court is adjourned.
What is happening? Is this a dream?
Okay.
Hold it! You can't hold it! The verdict's been called!
It's too late. My lord, please. Truth about the mysteries surrounding this case are known to another besides the Great Detective.
What's this? All in my words, Miss Naruto, you are coming along wonderfully. You have deduced a fundamental truth about this case, I believe. Is this a dream?
Probably.
Which would be, Detective? The truth of this case is known. Only to the true culprit, obviously. Is that not so, Gregson? Excuse me?
Huh?
Eh? What? Well, I suppose, yes.
You don't mean, especially Mr. Sholmes. Do you have an idea as to what actually happened that night?
An idea, my dear fellow. I can explain the entire incident from start to finish without a single detail omitted.
Objection!
It seems the detective has failed to grasp the situation. Pray, Mr. Reaper. Pray, Mr. Reaper, which of us has truly failed to grasp the situation, I wonder? I feel like this is the only time Sholmes and the Reaper actually are really interactive.
I mean, besides the brief thing in Case 5, yeah.
It's kind of interesting to be.
Because we never saw fucking Sholmes in court, and we never saw the Reaper out of court.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, Sholmes, anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I got you. Then answer me this. You claim that prior to the incident, the victim suddenly vanished without a trace to your room. If so, how exactly did Madame Rosie disappear? Why, naturally, via the window. It was ajar after all.
But that can't be. The room was the whole story above street level. Anyway, no prints were found in the snow.
There are any number of ways one could avoid leaving tracks in the snow, surely.
Such as...
Such as flying, for instance. Sholmes.
Sholmes. What?
A gratuitous notion.
Are we about to correct this?
And where do you propose the victim flew, Mr. Sholmes? They're not entirely plain. To the culprit's abode, of course. What?
What?
Or having left my suite, it is clearly where Madame Rosie was murdered. Take a moment to consider cruel irony, if you will. By her own volition, she flew directly to her death.
Objection!
You forget, Detective, the victim's corpse was discovered in your own sofa.
The fuck is this nonsense?
What is happening? No doubt because her killer carried her back there. What is
But what about the lack of footprints in the snow that, again?
We
There weren't
high?
any.
We on drugs?
I-
Is this what this case
I
is?
don't know.
I feel like we're on drugs.
Other than our own, we returned home ourselves.
If by our footprints you refer to yours and mine, you are quite right. However, there are those of another. An acting question was one of the persons who could have conveyed the victim to my sofa. What?
Good gracious, by whom do you refer, sir?
A man whose somewhat unavailing presence at the scene of the crime would be questioned by no one.
You might have throw us under the bus.
No, Gregson.
Oh, you think?
He's there. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't he be there? They brought him there.
That's true. Unavailing? You don't mean...
They also made a comment about how he was kind of out of breath. Yeah.
I didn't...
Indeed I do. A man who hastened at the scene directly upon learning of the incident at Scotland Yard. Namely,
Oh. Well, actually, that makes sense.
you, Inspector Gregson. Eh? When you arrived at my address on Baker Street, you were carrying a half-dead Madame Rosie with you. What? What? You waited for a suitable opportunity and then laid the victim on my sofa.
I don't know. Did what?
Objection!
But we were at the inspector when he arrived. How could he possibly have been carrying the victim? We would have noticed.
My dear fellow, a most obvious answer presents itself, does it not? The inspector is rarely, if ever, without his overcoat. The victim was simply conveyed in one of its
Alright. Okay.
What?
Yes,
What?
sure.
What?
What?
Oh, Sholmes, what?
Is this...
Are you...
This
What?
is a dream or something. This isn't real.
It can't be real. Continue.
I failed to see what makes this detective great, but I can say one thing with great certainty. A human body cannot fit into the pocket of an overcoat. I believe you may have all fallen foul of a rather significant misapprehension. Oh my... It's a pet. It's an animal.
It's a pet or a doll or something like that, yeah.
Oh no. How did they not...
What?
It's a bird or something. A bird can fly.
Madame Rosie was not a human.
I beg your pardon. Mr. Sholmes.
Yes, Miss Naruto, something troubles you, perhaps.
Whatever gives you that idea? What exact sort of creature was Madame Rosie?
Is not apparent already. A parakeet, of course.
Huh?
The most self-conceited specimen, in fact.
Parakeet.
This isn't a talker, I must say. Her manner was quite intolerable at times. Once to turn every conversation to a quarrel, I thought to strangle the creature on more than one occasion. What the fuck is happening?
You had a quarrel with a parakeet.
Well, of course, why else would she have chosen to fly from my window so uncordially that evening? He abode the inspector here beside me, no less.
To Inspector Gregson's abode, but why?
Because that was the parakeet's home, naturally. What are you? The inspector was called away from town for some days, so it was arranged that I would look after the bird. It would appear that she was overcome with a sudden yearning for her keeper. Did Gregson bring this case to court because he wanted to get revenge for Sholmes potentially killing his bird? Thus prompting her flight from my comfortable suite to the inspector's office at Scotland Yard.
I guess so, huh?
Well, Gregson, I believe it's high time you explained. Give us your account of what happened that night, sparing no details, of course. What the fuck?
Inspector Gregson.
It was an accident. I got back from being away that evening, you see. I just walked through the door of my office. I never imagined Madame Rosie would be on her way back to the yard as well. I slammed the door shut behind me just as she was trying to fly through it.
Oh. Madame Rosie.
She got sandwiched between the door and the frame and fell to the floor. Never to move again because of me.
Well, I never.
I had to do something. And just when I was trying to think of a plan, you fellas are all talking about some incident at Baker Street.
Ah.
I had to hide Madame Rosie in a hurry.
Why?
So I stuffed her in my coat pocket and got in the cab with the pair of you.
But
Why are we in court for this?
exactly.
What could have possibly motivated you to behave in such a manner, Inspector? Lord Strongheart, sir.
Oh no, is it his bird?
Oh no. You're gonna get your salary cut again.
It's one of the birds Karen lets out.
But Strongheart, please tell me I didn't hear that right.
The Lord Chief Justice who had me look after the bird in the first place. Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll be living with the pigeons at the Supreme Court until then.
Oh yeah.
It really is one of the birds Karen lets loose.
It is.
Apparently they, all the birds had started to pick on her. For the past 6 months or so, I've been caring for my office at the yard.
I see.
If anything happened to that bird, just imagine. They'll pay you no time off for the rest of my career. You mark my words, that's what's gonna happen. That's why well...
Victim's dying words, Inspector. The court heard overheard earlier that Monrosie spoke the name of her assailant on their deathbed.
That rotter, Sholmes, will be the death of me. Indeed she did. Quite uncalled for, wouldn't you agree? Those words are your true feelings, are they not, Inspector? Well, you speak of me often at the office at the yard, in this disparaging manner. Manner that the merry parakeet took much delight in mimicking. Well, come on. I mean, have you read this month's editions of Rant's magazine, eh? Sorry! This is all absolutely true. My god.
Alright.
What a pointless fucking case.
Oh.
What? The game's crashed? It's not loading for me.
Oh, did it?
What was said?
Nothing, it was just Van Zeke here.
Oh, something long Van Zeke's.
Oh, like outside of a trial?
Yeah.
Huh. Stop freezing! There we go. Yo, oh my god.
Is it bad?
Jesus. It froze every so often. It changes back to Van Zeke's. The game doesn't want me to see him in all his glory.
No, nothing. I almost drifted off for a moment there.
Huh.
Try not to drift off when you kept waiting 3 hours already.
Also, it was a dream.
Wonder if we'll manage to meet with Lord Strongheart at all today. We may have to deliver the reports on the Winterbank case that he asked for another day. Tell me, Inspector, what became of that bird? Madam Rosie, I mean. She had a narrow escape, but she's still alive. I delivered her back here not long ago, actually, on Lord Strongheart's orders. Let's hope the pigeons will accept her now. It was something of a shock to hear that she'd been crushed in the doorway of your office. Especially if that we're all under the misapprehension that Madame Rosie was a person. Sorry about that. Lord Strongheart's demands that... Oh, good, you're here. I apologize for my tardiness. I'm exactly 3 hours, 24 minutes, and 57 seconds late.
He's a vampire! Yeah, he pretty much is.
No, my lord. No, please, don't trouble yourself. Nothing gives greater pleasure than standing here doing nothing for hours on end. Heartening. Let's hear it then. Your report. Thank you, Karen. Where's Susie and all that fusses? The Winterbank trial is concluded, but this is far from over. It seems that dark Far Eastern lawyer and I have some shared destiny. We'll meet again, of that I have no doubt. You see that, Lord Von Zeeks, did you? Man and Rosie were flying off with the pigeons there. Happy as Larry she was. Really, Inspector? You must be relieved.
My God.
Well,
That was something.
something, yeah.
What the shit?
They make these things sound so much more interesting, and then you do it, and you're like, oh, okay.
I know, right? Like, I was reading the description of that one. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, oh shit, fucking Sholmes is on trial for murder, and it's like, oh, it's a bird. It wasn't actually dead either. Okay. Alright, very well.
I, for a hot minute, thought we were actually gonna get testimony there.
I wish. So...
Are we actually gonna play a fun case today?
do you want to?
I would like to try. For me, I'd like to end at 11 or 10:30. Wait, didn't we have stuff in Ace Attorney 1? I thought we had a side case.
That was all the stuff.
That was all the stuff? I thought you have an actual case!
That was the stuff, no.
I'm gonna kill you.
I thought that last thing was a case, but no.
I thought you had a case.
I
thought you had a case.
I thought some of that would be cases, but no. Just not.
I thought you had a case.
No.
You are a cruel, cruel man.
Anyway, we're
There's
going.
not like a select adventure. There's not like a sixth case in there.
No. You wanna look? Nope.
Oh man.
Let's do an actual case.
All right.
Let's
That
go.
was something else. You fuck. We're starting TGAA 2, Red.
Red, come back. Oh.
Standing here in the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court.
And over to him fucking doing a case about a fucking bird.
Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned.
Did your dad die?
And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home.
And are we gonna be playing as Susie?
Yo, I wish.
Whoa, wait. Oh, this fucking
Oh.
bitch again.
So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court.
Ooh.
For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Oh, Susano. I was gonna say Susano's a lawyer. Hey,
Let's
yo.
go! I love this.
Hey, you got me intrigued.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit, she's the one who's dead.
I ask for
And
your
her swan
guidance.
is too! Not the swan, those little fuckers. Why is she smirking though when she's dead?
Ooh.
Ow. Well, I see where this is going. She's gonna
I
pretend
like
to be a
that.
guy.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense, because how they look down on women. They
Yeah,
showed that in
yeah.
the first case of the first game.
All right, hell yeah, I'm down for this. Let's fucking
Okay.
go.
That means I'm not gonna be reading.
I don't know who the assistant's gonna be though. So
The defendant, more than likely.
to
Unless
but-
we are the defendant.
oh, that's yeah, the defendant probably true. 13th of August, 8:26 a.m. Supreme Court of Adjudicator, defendant's antechamber 3. I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Adjudicator of Japan. I feel so nervous, but I must steal my nerves and
I
finally
love this game
compose
so much, I
myself.
hope you like it much more than one. I hope we do too, Red. I
Listen,
hope we like it more than one.
Yes, true. I'm very fucking interested right now. So it's a good start. Good start.
Good start. Good fucking start to case one.
What's up, Dad?
Don't I meet Kotoba?
I don't remember, but you should be him regardless.
Ah, good you're here. It doesn't do good for a lawyer to be late.
Probably, he might be our assistant, actually.
You think?
Maybe. Oh yes, good morning, sir.
I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, Counsel. That's creepy to say to your daughter, but okay. But you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either.
Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I felt really nauseated. I almost wish that I'd never been born.
Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say.
Okay. Alright. Alright, cool.
What?
I'm just
What?
drawing parallels on my mind, and I'm interested.
Parallels to what? Mia?
No. To a different game you haven't played, which we're gonna play, so don't worry about it.
What are we playing?
A Spirit of Justice at some point.
Oh. Fuck. I can't say anything.
You can't relate. I can relate, though. I don't know if it's gonna be that
Listen,
way,
we have a
though.
bunch of fan games you've never played, bitch.
That's true. All the Ace Attorney. Forever.
Never-ending Ace Attorney collabs.
I'm kind of here for it, though. I love these.
I don't think I have. I keep forgetting if I have or not. I probably have seen someone play it, but I never seen them finish it, or I've seen clips of it.
Don probably hasn't played them, huh?
I don't think Don's played Spirit of Justice, no. Which is really, he hasn't played anything past Apollo Justice.
Yeah, because 3DS and all that, probably.
Well, I know he did not like Dual Destinies at all.
No? Really?
He did not like Dual Destinies.
Huh.
He just did not want to play it. Oh yeah, but he doesn't like Dual Destinies. I do remember that. I remember
that's
him
kind of
making
a shame.
comments about that.
I like Dual Destinies. I don't think it's the greatest,
It's
but
alright.
I like it.
I will say, it was alright. I like Athena. I'll say that much.
I would put it
like-
higher than GA1, honestly.
Right? GA1.
I probably would put it higher than that. For
I'll
just
fight
me.
him on DD being good. I
Yeah.
have to. Maybe I'll double check with him. But I could have sworn I remember talking to him about that, and he told me he did not like Dual Destinies.
I agree, Red. Anyway,
Maybe I'll
this
ask him
is
again after this.
This is
too.
all the side point. Yuji Nikitoba, professor of medicine at Imperial University. A man who earlier in his life traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advancements in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh, you're cute.
yeah.
Would I be correct in thinking that you're my lawyer in court today?
Yes, that's right, miss.
Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me.
I want to say gives me Maya vibes, but no, actually it gives me more... Oh, huh. The other Iris vibes.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the other Iris vibes, yeah.
I forgot there was a character named Iris in this series already.
Yeah,
So
the people
then-
that a lot of people ship with Feeny.
True, that's true. Since... Well, whatever.
Do you remember her portion of the story? She was the one who actually was dating Phoenix.
Yeah, I know.
I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. The whole thing.
I like her. Just for emotions already.
Can you pronounce that name, Jacob?
Mbambi?
Oh.
Mbambi? Ray Mbambi.
Aw.
We're in the same year as I and my greatest friend. Oh, you got
Oh,
friends?
definitely.
Wow.
Parallel to Dual Destinies, I guess, with Athena's case against what's his name. Why did the lights all turn blue?
What? You good? Why are you blue?
Why are they? Oh god, that's hurting my eyes.
Why are you
Please
turning blue?
Stop. Ah. My lights, like... No, that hurt my eyes.
You good? What's up? Why Why is there
My
blue light?
roommate has lights that change colors, and that freaked me out and hurt my eyes.
Huh.
Anyway, continue
Interesting.
while I scratch my eyes and potentially put eye drops in, because wow, that hurt. I'm just seeing them kind of flash different colors. I'm not epileptic, but that if that went faster, I probably could have got fucked up.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Continue.
All right.
If she talks, I'll talk.
Just making sure.
Oh my god.
Although unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the University Research Laboratory helping my father. And sadly, he's the defendant in today's trial. Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? As we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed.
Oh, it's, just that.
What, do you...
You look so gallant and dashing.
Sorry?
Gays, stay winning, folks. Gays, stay winning!
When I felt your intense gaze, it made me feel real bashful.
Sato is a handsome boy.
The gays stay winning. Anyway. Sorry.
Goodness, I don't think she knows. She doesn't realize who I am. Oh, huh.
It would seem my little plan for this trial is going to work.
Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikitova?
If you and your best friend can't see the disguise, I think we can relax.
Disguise?
Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. This does make you feel a little relieved, as you say, Father.
Father? Ah! Is that you, Susato?
I'm sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just that...
No, what are you doing? What's going on? What? What? That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge. Look at you. You look like all the world is a student at Imperial Yume University, a male student.
I'm so glad you think so. It means all my preparations have been worthwhile. We woke at 4 this morning to make a start.
But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that?
Because we couldn't find you a lawyer. That's why.
Yeah, my lawyer, the only lawyer in the universe is kind of in the UK right now.
Yeah, you know, there's none other ones that exist. Or at least are good at their job.
Yeah.
Well, you see...
It was the only way. The only way she would be permitted in the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial.
My defense.
Oh yeah, it was a thing before to be like... Yeah, when she interrupted the court before, they're like, what the woman in our courtroom who's not a witness? What the heck is up here?
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sexism.
Yeah, sexism, basically. You good? You okay?
Ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. You didn't hear that?
Hey,
That didn't happen?
hey, I did though.
I'm fine.
Okay. I hope.
I'm gonna move that over here.
We'll move on then.
Yes, please. Please do.
Never in my life have I felt so frustrated of being born into this body. Courts in Japan are barred to women. I'm not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom. Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike.
But women are forbidden.
I suppose it's a good thing that the Fays aren't a thing here, because Phoenix would probably have a hard time.
Oh, yeah.
This for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer.
Oh, Susato, you'd go to lengths for me.
Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve.
Oh no, I have complete faith in you.
Ray.
So strange, though. Why do I have feelings for you?
Tommy, it's called you gay. It's okay.
I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, because you're a woman, what a wretched reason.
Hmm?
I mean, shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. Ah.
I love
Ray.
this. I
Please don't
love
look
this.
at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes.
I'm in love with this case already.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really do look so dashing.
It is amusing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice.
You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man.
I am pleased, I think. It certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray, you're managing to put on a brave face in all this, but I can see through it. Notice how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly.
Susato. You do believe me, don't you? I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder.
Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right?
Yes it is. Perfectly clean.
There's absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. That's what it means to be a defense lawyer.
That means so much to me, Susato.
Defendant, counsel! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. You should go in at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty. Damn, okay.
Oh. Stand aside!
I think I've ever seen her run so fast.
Well, Susato, you certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into the courtroom, and with no prior experience of being a lawyer.
There's something no other way. That's all there is to it. But, Father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming Ray doesn't know how it came to this.
Yes, quite right. I get that information from her. It'd only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Well, yeah, it's the murder of an English woman, so of course nobody's gonna want to take their case.
Yeah.
It's back to how case 1 was.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna wanna settle this shit quickly.
Pronounce her guilty and move on with her life.
Yep.
I don't want to burden her with that.
And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Really because of who the victim was. Just say
You're
yes.
making a move now. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my student.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, what is he? I think he's biology, right?
He's like forensic medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Phew. I just played Susato because she's playing a male character right now.
No. Mine.
Damn.
I'm Susato Mikitova, judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. It's been, like, since you started? Or, like, actually 8 months since you came back?
I think it's 8 months ago was when you left to go. Then 2 months passed, and then she left.
Okay.
Because 2 months would have passed. So it's
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
okay.
But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found
That's not
myself
what I
back in
was implying,
Japan.
but that still works.
Also, Dad seems to be fine. I know.
I thought it was grandfather.
I thought it was Dad.
Was it?
But
Was it dad or grandfather?
it might have been Grandfather, but I thought it was Dad. My times if I wish that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice now but to steel myself for the trial ahead.
It was Dad. Very sus indeed. Yeah.
Yeah. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san.
Not like I said something about that before. I mean, what?
You did. Alright, can I just say?
What?
We mentioned fan games before, and I've mentioned it firmly of the, I forget, Trials After Justice, the one with Maya is the first
Yes.
attorney? Listen,
Correct.
I love that they're doing this officially. They're having an assistant be the fucking lawyer. That's cool. I like
Oh.
this.
I hate to make it on a cliffhanger, but can I go pee?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's take a quick break because I gotta
Yeah,
use the
we'll take a
restroom
quick
really
break.
badly.
I could use a refill drink anyway.
Eat. All right, we'll be right back and we start the case. Pee and get a drink. fix this. This is gonna be awkward.
Hello, I've swapped over.
Hi, I swapped over, even though I still need to fix that fucking transition because I'm dumb and I keep forgetting to do it. Are we ready to go back, Jake?
I'll remind you. Hold on.
Oh my god, you
Fix transition.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you, Jake.
I got you.
Hey,
All right. Anyway, hey, welcome back.
welcome back. We're back.
Starting Great Ace Attorney 2 Case 1.
At least now I know what Scarlett's streaming.
What?
Scarlett DM'd me while I was on break.
Oh.
And I saw she was streaming, so now I know what she's doing while streaming.
And I checked. I did put my sound back on. We're good. 13th of August, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Adjudicator, courtroom number 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
This court is now in session to the trial of Ray Mibon.
Execution is ready to proceed, Your Excellency.
There's something different about you, but I
Hair.
don't. Is it the?
Alright, cut off his hair.
Hmm.
He cut off his samurai knot.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
I like this.
Yeah, I like that actually. Defense counsel, are you ready?
I'm going to assume if we win, he's gonna cut off the little bun that's in front of his head.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready.
We are ready. Hey, what's up, Neko? I'm doing good. How you, Lamp? You eating food finally?
I am for the first time today.
Good. That's good, at least. Ready. Oh yes, counsel. According to your registration details, your name is, Ryotaro Naruhodo. Is that correct? Are we... Sorry.
Ah, yes. I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. Remember to say I simply put down the first name that sprung to mind.
Oh, counsel. Yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryotaro. He was vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan.
It seems Ryotaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. And those wild, wild eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen.
Listen, if we are doing like, hey, I'm just a brother of fucking Naruhodo, it works with eyes. It runs in the family.
Naruhodo.
There's space in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. What's the name, Naruto? Would that perchance be?
Yes, my
The one who kicked your ass?
brother.
You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruto, currently in Britain as a part of a student program. That is,
His cousin. That works too.
we'll still have his name. That's right, Ryotaro has been studying in the provinces, which was called the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matters of law, his knowledge rivals that of any Tokyo's preeminent lawyers.
Any of them.
Tut, tut. What a pitiful situation. I've been rejected by every lawyer in the capital. They used to call in a country boy.
How dare you? Said I was every bit as gown and dashing as any of you Tokyo attorneys.
Ray?
Right?
That's not my name.
Oh, I actually did say Susato.
How much have you making fun of her?
Please be careful, Ray.
What's an unrefined tomboy we have here? Really? What I wonder is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide-eyed, Swedish eyes very much suggest that he is not.
I'm so nervous. I'm sitting in his shoes and starting to understand what Naruhodo-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes won't or want to flit. Case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire.
It's like the trial 9 months ago. Yet for proceedings of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me.
Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. Determine whether you are sufficiently confident to practice in this courtroom.
9 months ago, when the Sotonoda Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. That is the same judge who tested him as well. And even though he was a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. For a trained and experienced judicial assistant like you, this will be easy. So we have to fail it, got it.
So, Counsel, do you consider answering some simple questions? Oh. You should probably put the jacket back on, but that's fine.
I was about to say it kind of shows a little something, but
A
alright.
little bit. It's a little...
A little bit.
It's fine.
It's fine. Good thing she's not a D.
Alright, it's time to prove myself.
Really?
Listen, I like this. Yes, Your Excellency, but please do make them simple. Very well, to start with, you'll state the name of the victim. If that is simple, I couldn't forget that if I tried.
No, you forgot it, Jake. What's the matter?
Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else Naruto-san goes through. Like it or not, minds are... want to blink.
Not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position, and in that guise. You know, but it's not like you who's bound to flicker and falter under those circumstances.
Oh dear, this is a dismal failure.
Don't fret. You only need to use the knowledge you gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem.
Of course, the court record. The sense will be amongst the key information about the case in the court record.
That's right. Just use RB to open the court record.
What's
Ah,
RB?
yes. RB.
Don't think about it. And you need to flip the people of this section RB.
Ah, yes.
You need to too long to look over it. His Excellency is watching you closely. RB? Are we in a video game?
Alright, check the court record with RB. That's what information I need will be. Yeah, thanks. What is this? Postmortem report. Death just after 2 p.m. Death believed to be due to trauma. The victim's lung from a knife blade. Only a single wound was identified. Okay. Giselle Brett.
Okay.
There's the information we need. Time of death, August 11th at 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination witness statements.
Right, yeah.
Single stab wound from the back, piercing lung, fatal hemorrhage would have occurred within minutes.
So not instantly.
No. Extreme mitosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim in both eyes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's gonna be
That screams strangling to me, but
Yeah.
okay.
Gamer, hi Lychee, how you doing, Stinky?
We doing Great Ace Attorney. We're on the second game finally. Jake's for some reason struggling. What are you doing?
I noticed something, and it is indeed a grave travesty.
What?
We don't have any badge or anything.
No! We have no badge? No, that's blasphemy. I don't
It is
accept
blasphemy.
Not a lawyer. Nope, she's not a lawyer. She doesn't count. Hashtag not my
No
lawyer.
badge of
Nope.
any sort.
I don't accept her.
Though she does have
No.
one on her shoulder, but not
I
in the
know,
court
right?
record. It doesn't
Not
count.
the court record. I can't.
It's not real.
present it.
It's fake. It's
Nope.
cardboard.
God damn
It's a
it.
cardboard
I need a cardboard
sleeve.
badge.
Anyway,
Disgusting.
Zelbra.
God, she looks way older than 25, but okay.
True.
Like she's in her 30s.
Really? Yeah.
I think she looks like
Yeah.
she's in her 30s, not 25. You can fight me on that one.
No, I agree. Anyway,
I'm
waiting, Counsel.
God
What's the
damn it,
name of the
I'm having
victim in this
majority of
case?
lines.
Wait, you want more?
Fail. I want to see you fail.
You want me to
wait,
fail?
what are the options? Yeah, what are the options? Do
let's-
ouchie. I want to see ouchie.
Okay. The victim in this case is, yes, Prosecutor Takevichi Euchi. What?
I assumed a triumph of yes. You're expecting the cue.
Yes. Yes, we
Yes.
are. He seems angry.
No surprise. You do consult the court record. You must look through it carefully.
Yeah, you know, I pulled it up and, you know, it was right here. Gotta be that one, right? For sure.
Come on, it's just, this does not count towards points, so you
It
need to
doesn't.
do them.
Okay. Do the other one too?
Yes, I want to see it.
Alright. Oh yes, I did, of course. I looked everyone on file. Then I chose the person whose features appeared to be the most deathly.
I must say, it's unusual
Great.
methodology of yours leaves me almost speechless. Others with a renewed certainty that reading the information carefully is vitally important. I strongly recommend it.
Try it again. Oh dear, simply can't ignore that imploring look. Firstly, please allow me to admit my answer. Very well. We'll excuse this incorrect response given your wide-eyed state of panic. What is the name?
You have to. Mikatoba.
my
Mikatoba.
father. Victim in this case is none other than Professor Eugene Mikatoba. What?
Well, to be written off once.
Listen, Dad, you were dying. That's why we came back, okay? You could have been dead. It could be. Father, you seem suddenly so much older and weirder than you were a few moments ago.
You, clearly. The judge is asking for his victim's names, the person who was killed in this case. Look through the information in the court record again, carefully.
Do it again.
Why you kill me for this?
Oh dear. So just getting ring that a Bruce-proofing look. Father frustrator. That's good. Alright, let's properly this time. We're just panicked. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Yeah, Giselle Pratt, that was the real answer.
Oh my fucking
Oh, yes.
god, that's great.
Raise your hand. Go like a good
raise your
schoolboy.
hand.
Thank you. Even the victim who lost her life in this case is Mr. Zalpratt.
Albert.
A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our countries, I'm sure. Yeah, someone who's obviously
Correct.
a killer, and we just let her go because
Oh yeah, we need to appease our daddies from King England.
From King England.
Shut up. I was trying to say United Kingdom, but now I was like, wait, no, it's still England.
I like that. They should use that, for real.
England?
King England. Yeah, that's good.
God damn it.
And being a member of the members judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question.
That we will mess up.
As you know, Miss Britt was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then, is her name indelibly associated with our own Empire judicial history?
Wait, hold on. They expect you to remember the first game?
Yeah.
Now that's also bad writing. That's bad game design. Because someone could have very easily played this one without playing the second one. I know it's not likely, but it is possible. I just want to see what the question is. Let's see what the question is. I'll give
you're
him the
gonna-
benefit of the doubt.
I'll read this first, then.
Oh, obviously you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. Although it's proving hard to recall the finer points, everything you need is included in the court record.
Is it?
Okay. Is
you gonna
it?
give it to
Look
us?
like it.
I see, I still remember. That was the start of everything.
Go into court record. Does it say something about her name?
It might on her
Did
profile.
it say it?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, it does. Okay. I didn't even realize that.
Okay. The Lampert, behind the woman student persona, was the face of
Queen Victoria!
Victoria.
Yes! No! Jake, you have to! I need to see this. I need to see this.
Okay, let's go.
He was secretly Queen Victoria of England.
Queen Victoria, obviously.
I love this!
Obviously not.
The Queen of England, standing overseas.
That sounded a little odd.
Leave me out of. He doesn't even look at us when he said
I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you're just fucking around.
I'm sure you.
Listen, I kind of want this to be real because, like, it really just shows, like, listen, when you're the actual lawyer, like, you don't remember anything. Sometimes it's bad.
I'm sure you know all the details of the case in question from 9 months ago.
Oh yes, how could I forget? I know very less detail about it.
You had the. The point on it was that absurd answer you just gave.
Listen,
Oh, fuck,
Just
please
having-
pick
just
victim.
having
We
a
have
little
to.
fun.
These don't count. They don't count. You gotta pick victim.
having a little
I
fun.
don't care.
Oh, certainly, please, counsel. You will meant to answer. Yes, of course, Your Excellency. Did they both have to call my answer absurd? It was. What do you mean? It was.
Why is it absurd?
Face of a victim.
They'll probably make some comment about how she's like, yeah, she is a victim right now.
A victim, obviously. Victim's role is already taken, counsel, as you should know.
Zaki was such a misguided confidence. I was almost taken in.
That sounded a little odd.
This time he actually looks at us. But he's not as disappointed.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
Okay, this is just repeat. Just skip this.
Yeah, it's like, hey, remember, look at the thing if you don't know, okay? Don't do it, counsel. Amend your answer before we have any more victims to consider. Okay. Alright, okay, no problem. Yes, of course, Your Excellency. Padawan student persona was the face of a killer.
Yes!
Yes. Are you gonna raise your hand?
Oh my-
No? Okay.
Hey, nice hand slam.
Yeah, she hasn't done a wimpy one yet. 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at Imperial University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brandt.
Yes, she was a killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. It was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours. Oh. I think this is you.
I suppose. I think he's associate of yours, Professor Mikatopa.
Yes, I was indebted to that man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Indeed, it was I who invited him to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly.
Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court. I'm gonna assume the judge was the one speaking?
I actually do think this is the judge, because it doesn't sound like the female clickety-clack sound.
That's true. Good point. A student of the Imperial University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second-year English student, English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense. I expose a despicable crime committed by Mr. Delbrett. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer for the trial reached its conclusion.
Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were able to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's laws.
Okay.
It was decided she would be moved to Shanghai, China instead.
Oh, why Shanghai?
There's a British consular court there.
Correct. Who oversaw the negotiations personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. Although it remained of her empire's obligation to see the woman safely on board a steamship.
Yet the very day before our departure, the English one was killed.
Like the day before. That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant. Are you sure, though? Are you Oh. Thank you, Your Excellency. Over the first hurdle. A nice bow. Unique bow. Good. A summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Auchi.
This is your wish, Your Excellency.
I'm assuming that's
Wait, is
you
it-
still.
Is that still me?
It's so
Yeah.
weird when I don't show the name. That's
yeah,
why.
because he
The
just...
crime took place on the 11th August in red daylight.
He, judge was like, hey, explain it to me, so I assume it's still him. It is weird they took away the nameplate, though.
Yeah.
On the outskirts of the imperial capital, the bright blue sky, the secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lungs.
Can't say back.
I know. The injury which provided proved fatal. There were two persons alone in the beach hut together at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett is in bathing attire, the accused raved upon me. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when she considers she had a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady.
Listen, I just ate. Leave me alone.
I know.
Ow! I just got water all over me.
Oh, good.
Oh shit! It's Kronk.
Hold the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever!
I had to.
Well... The extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say.
I apologize for redoing a very bad joke, Kronk. I'm sure you've heard that goodness knows how many times. I'm sure you'd be a millionaire by now if you got $1 for that every time. Alright.
I wish I got $1 million for a bad joke.
There you go, Kronk. Just for you.
That's certainly true. The prosecution's summary was full of words that raise an awful lot of questions.
How you doing, Kronk? We are doing Great Ace Attorney. We just started on the second game
Yeah.
after a lot of nonsense because Jake wanted to do the side shit that I thought was more than just what was done. I thought we had a side
I thought it
case
would be
to
more
start.
fun, but it was kind of just so-so.
It was alright. It was just a funny little thing that
The
was kind
side
of
thing.
Yeah.
All of them went on too long. As a lawyer, I mean, Kind of all of these, to be honest, but
Oh,
I'm more interested in the motive, really.
yeah, I guess.
You're clearly exaggerating. A powerful motive is a blatant overstatement.
Every second VTuber makes that joke. Oof. Oof.
Is Yokobo using long words he doesn't fully understand?
I beg your pardon.
No matter, let's put this to the accused, shall we? Membami-san, you're our research assistant at the Imperial Yume University, I believe.
Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikatoba in his laboratory at the moment.
I can confirm that the defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. So I hope not to throw shade while you bright up everyone's day. Hey, you're fine. I'm the lamp here, though. I'm the one who's supposed to throw shade.
Fascinating to hear. Now, another question.
Having fun? I'm having something with Jake.
What do you mean you're having something?
I'm having something.
This is fun. The side things are so-so.
The
This
side
is
things
fun.
were very so-so.
Prior to your work with Professor Mikatoba, how's research were you assisting then?
Oh snap, Jake, you gonna take
I
that?
see.
Thank you, Kronk.
Oh, well,
Wilson? Yep,
I was studying under John H. Wilson.
yep.
It's Dr. Wilson. The
Mr.
visiting English professor who was
Wilson!
murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago.
Mr. Wilson! I'm still
Fucking
making that joke.
revenge.
You had a deep-seated respect for her from a mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true?
Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man.
Interesting. Then tell the court what deep-seated feelings you had towards the English woman who killed him.
Is that a lamp pole? Are you happy to see me? It's a lamp pole! I'm a lamp, damn you!
Well, obviously, I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred.
You probably shouldn't overstate it that much, but fair. Oh no, Ray, just be careful what you're saying.
The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency.
She's the type to speak without thinking.
Uh-huh. Well, it was clearly a trap all along.
How wicked of him to use Vay's underlying respect for her mentor against her like that. Let's find out more details and something we can use to bolster her defense. Oh, we're just going at all of it, I guess. Okay. I thought there was
How
one and
was
done.
she at a bathing spot?
Raise your hand. If I may, Prosecutor Auchi.
What you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student?
I wonder, can you explain, please? You mentioned the bathing spot.
My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused this poor punchy bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in dance practices from the West.
Ah, yes, bathing yourself.
What's bathing?
What's cleaning your body?
I do think I'd start to smell like wine and roses. Let me fan myself as I let my odor permeate the room. It smells quite lovely.
Alright.
Listen, I love his voice. Shut up.
No, I do too,
You're
but
told that bathing in the water in the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skins.
no, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea?
For old time's sake, I believe.
Yeah, but why was she allowed to do
You're
that?
all good, Kronk. You have a nice knot. Thank you for stopping by.
Sorry.
Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai for the following day.
My final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast.
You know, as a murderer.
Yeah, you know.
And the British industry put extreme pressure on our government to comply.
But on what grounds would we agree to such a request?
Because as usual, our government is unable to stand to foreign powers. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal.
Lucky be, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided with a dedicated detective on duty. Nothing could go wrong.
Oh, good.
Is it the
I'm
one
I'm
fucking
sure this
detective I'm thinking
detective
it is?
has done great work in the past and can be trusted completely
Yep,
with this job, for sure.
yep, I'm assuming.
But in fact, a murder took place.
Say, don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I.
What has proved that yet?
I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to.
But it's fun. At this stage, I need to gather more information, I think.
Oh my god, we're doing all three? Why not just...
Why not just do it, then? Why do we have to make us do it?
Why do we have to pick? Just make it one long discussion.
Yeah. Mbambi-san.
Yes, what is it, Suzanne? I mean,
Yeah.
I do like her that much. It's good.
Naruhodo-san.
I'm starting to wish we need my alias, Ryutaro Sato. I saw the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her.
Oh, well, no, that's not true. I wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. The detective was guarding Miss Brett, for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion. That's all.
Why?
Weird. Why? Yeah.
Let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. And no one else. What's this? There's no good reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing spot. Bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life. No. Because as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. The accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again.
Hydrate! I'll take that hydrate. Thank you, Moths.
Take a sip. Can we refrain from conjecture, counsel?
I do need it for that voice. After a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, you do. Do we all have a clear picture of the incident now?
Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university.
Excuse me.
What?
She correct me if I'm wrong, but the aspect of the case she was tried for is what she was trying to poison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why the fuck are you letting her continue her work?
Because she's English, she's white. What else do you want, Jake?
I mean, true, but like, what the fuck?
Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions.
In the murder of a mentor from whom she had such great respect, enjoying some undeserved liberty.
Yes, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's expedition to Shanghai. You can hardly blame Ray for her feelings of anger and resentment.
Poor Ray.
Yes, Your Excellency. Oh, so, Your Excellency, if you'd be so kind to peruse this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. A ton of footprints. I see her masks thing is open.
I see a bottle over there.
Yeah, probably poison, who knows.
Probably. I see a bag over there, the one that stole the stuff.
Yeah.
For
Obviously
a
the
wine
pen
glass
and the
again.
wine glass. Is this just gonna be another poison case?
I don't know. Maybe. Thank
the
you,
poison- the
Council.
bo-
A tragic image. You ready to move?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
We'll be able to investigate it anyway.
Yeah.
As you can clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut for anyone could have hidden.
I mean, the dress back there, maybe?
Maybe.
Find it?
Not that tragic. Yeah.
The court will accept this photograph print as evidence.
But murder's murder.
True. Murder to murderer. Still gotta find the murderer of the murderer.
Correct. It was Maya.
Or are we gonna again?
Are we going to? Feels like it, after me saying that.
You know, you still want a banana peel, and you just end up in
I
turkey.
know, you fucking knock all the detergents all over it, getting the blood, the handprint off everything. Except for your own handprint, of course. That has to happen.
Yeah, you know, you sleepwalked and you booked tickets to Turkey the day before. You
Bought
know.
tickets to Turkey, all that.
Yeah, you
To
know.
explain it to the
It
court, it was a whole
happens.
mess. And then you nuked the entire country of Turkey. Like,
You
what are you
did.
doing?
Yeah, but how do you do that?
And not a turkey sandwich, Maya. People are dead.
People are dead, indeed.
Oh no, you might be a war criminal.
How many times is it now?
How many times will we reference that fucking meme? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. We just need to listen. We just need to dub over that for reals. We've mentioned it before, but we just need to do it at some point.
Dub over the fucking comic? Really now?
Yeah, we fucking reference it enough. Why not?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Anyway, Amaya will be tried for crimes another time. As I understand it, then the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant.
And Your Excellency, naturally, the prosecution is much more to this case.
My only question is, why is it all done up for her if it's like it's supposed to be like both changing for her?
I don't know. That's a good question. Probably just because she's the rich.
She's from the British Empire, so therefore she gets all the privileges of having her own room.
Probably.
With the intent to prove the accused appalling actions beyond all possible contention.
Because instead of the reason of, oh, why is this thing like that? Oh, because they're racist. No, it's because they simp. That's why.
A little bit, yeah.
To that end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence.
I wonder who the witnesses are this one's gonna be.
Witnesses, but who? Yeah, you said that like how would you witness
What?
though?
One of whom I might add is a highly respected police detective.
Oh, well, we know one of them who's coming in.
Well, I
Although we
mean,
kind of figured that.
it's not.
out
You're
of
not
what.
really a witness. Well, I mean, in this case, you are. I guess. Never mind.
Yeah, he would be in this case because he was bodyguarding.
I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt.
He might recognize her too. That's the funny thing.
Okay, maybe. Well then, Council, bring forth your witnesses.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Takatsuchi Aochi, I've been waiting for this moment.
Sorry?
Oh, yes. I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago here in this very courtroom. When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, huh?
I told you it's the hair.
Ah, Kwiatkowski Naruto.
Yes.
This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten.
You become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the time of the way of the world. May you never forget that.
head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut. The bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died.
The start of your own mini Meiji revolution. Are you modernizing as well, Council?
Silence! Since I have sworn revenge back then, there's been a minor miracle atop my head.
Yeah, I see the little knot.
It's not gonna
little
last.
butt. It's gonna get cut at the end of this.
Observe the ouchy growth. You'll see the seed of hope sprouting forth for the barren expense of my crown.
I think the tiny growth is trying to tell me something.
I'm afraid I can't really see. Where's this hope exactly?
Oh my god.
I said silence! Today, I face another yokel student of the Naruhodo clan. Well, who? I guess you. May my victory be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. With that, prosecution calls the witnesses to the stand.
Looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and the defense each has much to lose.
The haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life.
What to say?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming detective and then like 2 new people.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, hi.
What?
Hi there.
Okay.
Witnesses, please state your name and occupations for the court.
Why do you have a turtle on your head? That's good. I like that.
It's got the most outfits, I think, in the entire series. Osanaga, my beloved.
3. I can count.
Yeah, he has 3 outfits.
Chief Inspector Satoru Husnaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go and detect.
Uh-huh.
And hi.
And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact, yes. Students sold out! Studio Live Cat! Sensual Success! By Suseski Natsume! And who's that guy behind
Hi
you?
there. Oh my goodness.
Like student from the provinces, please! You need to be in all of me.
I needn't.
It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence. But all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even. Soseki needs
yes.
nuts. Sorry.
What the fuck? What on earth is Soseki's-san doing here?
He's like, no, I'm done with this show. Tread carefully, Susato.
Dad? Probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, don't say that name.
Probably shouldn't.
The other fellow knew you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposed you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun.
Yeah.
I mean, technically everybody here knows who we are.
That's true. Yes, of course, I know. I presume Six-Sun wouldn't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. He does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him.
Is he actually more confident in himself?
He doesn't look it. As for Inspector Osanaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. I like the turtle.
I can't with the turtle.
I have something on my face.
No, it's on your head.
Your glasses, for one. No, they don't seem to be helping you see. Goodness, he hasn't recognized me either. Well...
Yes. You're not wrong.
I suppose this disguise isn't. Not that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony.
What?
It's my guiding principle to carry out all testimonies flawlessly.
Oh my god, I can't do this.
Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did such a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san?
Well, you see... I had been asked that day to give a lecture. In the morning of the incident, near Imperial Yume University's Grand Lecture Hall, no less.
In my university.
At a lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. Professor over there, in fact.
With my with Professor Mikotoba.
But my Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of our newspapers. They wanted some story or other about two former students who studied in Great Britain.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Soseki was technically a student. How old is Soseki, by the way?
Good question. 33.
33? He looks way older than 33, but okay.
He looks much fancier in this picture.
Yeah, he does.
Adorable.
Not gonna lie, his face looks like it was cut out from another image and then put on this.
Yeah.
I just not. Wait.
What?
Soseki's older than
Yeah.
Satoru?
That's what I'm.
Wait,
sure.
what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That doesn't feel right at all.
Not really.
That does not feel right.
It doesn't.
What the fuck?
This guy looks like this guy.
Exactly.
You should be 43 as well, Soseki, not 33. Like
These ages don't feel right.
I mean, Hosonaga should be like 35.
A little bit older, mid to late 30s in my opinion. Living in England is so miserable, he aged 20 years.
I mean,
What is age, really?
that's fair. Fair. Both fair.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I mean, if it's picked up and on an IKEA shelf, can I go to IKEA right now and pick up like a fucking like 15 or something so I can go redo college?
Was it that bad?
Please. I wouldn't mind redoing it, just that way I could fix shit.
Fair. Same, to be honest. Anyway.
Jake,
But
I'm just nothing. I'll screenshot this and send it to you. Just continue.
I'm waiting
Oh.
for you.
Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. With your stars, snapshots, secretly stories, and up on my privacy.
Who is the guy behind you?
You know, reporter.
As you can see, this conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies.
Thank you very much. You threw that paper at me. I'm curious why we received this.
A little bit. Might want to read it, check it.
Okay.
Why is it? Is that a rip? What is that?
Oh!
It's a crack. He has a crack on the camera, the guy who took it, which I'm willing to bet you is the guy Is the guy behind him the murderer?
Interesting. Maybe.
Why else would you mention a cracked camera? Also, it's Soseki and it's also these two. Like, you really are gonna tell me one of these two is the murderer?
Yeah. It was the cat.
It's gonna be like his fucking camera was cracked before. Because there's gonna be something involving like, oh yeah, he took a picture of this. How'd you know that my camera was cracked before the incident? Could have happened during the incident. You never know. And we'd be like, yo, bitch, we got this fucking newspaper article. Your shit was cracked beforehand. Shut the fuck up. Man, chill. You just started. Listen. I know this shit. Fuck off, Red.
Alright. Cool. Anyway.
Well, I'm betting it's the guy that's behind Soseki. I'm already saying it.
Yeah, it makes sense. But why?
Do not give me murder mystery games. I'll solve it in 5 seconds.
Anyway, following an interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared to make a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone else to see our country's coast. Those were her words. As I explained before, Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course.
With utterance, the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And her response was, permit Miss Brett to go as long as the detective accompanies her.
Detective, I'm at the Bay Travels was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga.
Thereby the entire party departed cordially from the seaside, it seems.
It's extremely challenging to clear all the members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. Hosonaga, why? Why are you still bleeding?
Why?
Stop. Go get
Why?
yourself checked, okay?
Please get yourself checked out, sir. Get some help. Get some-
Unfortunately, I'm at physical fitness at the moment, so I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Oh hi, Inspector, you do have something on your face now. Oh, how unsightly, I do apologize.
Oh my God, Hosonaga, how?
This mean you went to the beach too, Father.
No, unfortunately I had to work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it means that as my assistant, Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. Oh, but if only I had! I'd have never seen that awful sight! Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret!
Trying to see if the camera actually has a crack on it from that image.
It doesn't. At least not
I'll
that we
probably
can
be
see.
It wasn't this camera, it was another camera.
Yeah.
Oh no! Find a camera on the scene, it's cracked. We'll be like, you're a journalist, you had to be your camera. How do you know it was my camera? I don't own a cracked camera. Present the newspaper, boom, it's him.
Either that or might have something to do with the pink mark on his hand.
Ooh, I like that, I like that.
Very well. I now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You'll give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Of course, Your Excellency.
Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret I am.
We were gonna do tongue twisters. Why was Saseki not involved? He does those all the time.
Because he never would have been alive.
Well, yeah, but like we just did it later. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise.
I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me.
I went to the beach at once, where I found the pair in question.
Yes! The young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger at hand, and she stabbed wildly.
I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she'd stabbed the victim multiple times.
She's not even stabbed once.
Yeah. Indeed, it does appear from this testimony that both witnesses here present saw it. Very moment of this horrendous crime. What?
Now, if you recall, I have promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence.
What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen, is it? Correct, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene while examining the body. It appears that in her dying moments, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would possibly identify her killer.
How does the pen identify?
What? I don't know.
Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the correct print of the crime scene once more.
Okay.
Ah, goodness me. She's just holding
Yeah,
it, but...
she's holding it, okay.
Yes, the victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately there in her hand. That's right, the fountain pen. If you would kindly examine the pen, Your Excellency. Ah, there's initials of it engraved in the ebonite Eminent? Eminent? The eminent peril.
I think that's the type of color.
Ray Mbombi. Initials of the defendant.
Oh, the initials nonsense again.
No.
When the initials shit, this time we actually have to disprove it.
Yeah. This one will be admitted immediately as critical evidence.
Oh, have I admitted anything? Such a testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilt, I feel. Oh, stop taking a nap, Ryotaro.
I don't understand. This prosecutor I achieved 9 months ago. And none of this means pose. And for the defense, you may begin your examination now. Naruto-san. Naruto.
Naruhodo.
That means... Oh, yes, me. Another Naruto in my courtroom. Actually, there isn't even a single Naruto in your courtroom.
Cousin Ryotaro, hold yourself together, please.
Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Finding consistencies in witnesses' testimonies to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. Let's see what I can do.
Might as well press some stuff, up to you though. I mean, we know the obvious contradiction.
Anything stands out you want to press?
I think it was something that Saseki said. Like, what the fuck do you mean catch a crab?
Crab.
Hold it!
Describing the victim's scream, presumably Seki-san.
Not what I was curious about, but alright. In more literary terms, you might say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Yeah! Or the like. Of course, that was just a metaphor. We renowned authors aren't wont to describing things so.
Seki-san isn't at all like this in England.
Anyway, I spun around at the noise and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze.
Yes, the beach hut. Area is popular with government ministers. Many have received seaside retreats for rest and recuperation. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. Beach hut is a simple structure, effectively as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun.
Although, the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself. Which means that I was forced to change to my swimmer on the sand.
I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you.
Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut on a run.
Crab? Why are you catching crabs?
Ordinary terms, I degrabbled and beetled off hutwas. God, please don't start hopping like a horse, that's all I ask. We already know what the objection is. It's up to you now.
Yeah, fair.
The postmortem report says otherwise.
Just the one.
Objection!
Ooh. Excuse he cried just welled up deep inside me. I think I finally understand. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san have stood here at this bench, the stakes have been very, very high indeed.
What's the meaning of this messing pose, Council?
I'd like the witnesses to clarify something for me.
Who? What? Where? When? How? Oh yeah,
Not
do
you,
objection thing.
Saseki-san. Yeah, I like it.
Is this Ryotaro, her objection theme? Or is this one for the whole game?
I suppose we'll find out. It kind of sounds tendered to her, though, but who knows?
Yeah.
This credit is directed at Inspector Hokunaga.
Just for Susato. Okay, so we're only gonna hear it during this case.
Ooh. I like it, though.
Yeah.
Me. Your statement just now. You said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. That's right. As I said, when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, counsel. Look, the postmortem report, it clearly states the victim was stabbed one time only. Ah!
One time away when I'm sleeping. Sorry. Rilu's got fucking memes in my head. I can't help it. I blame Rilu for any fucking meme I pronounce ever.
That's fair. In other words, Mrs. Hoganaga's testimony is clearly flawed. Ah! And Soseki-san.
Me.
Have you seen Mamambi-san in the throes of stabbing the victim?
Yes, I did. Wildly.
But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point, that there was already blood on the knife that you saw the defendant holding. Yes, and... It's quite simple. We both know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there's no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred.
True.
Then what exactly is your contention, counsel? You're going to tell us. Yes, Your Excellency. There's only one logical conclusion. The Soseki-san saw, in fact, was not the moment the defendant stabbed the victim at all, but the moment the defendant, in fact, withdrew the blade from the victim's body.
Well, why would she do that?
Because...
That count.
Because listen, if you find a murder, the first thing you gotta do is touch everything. And hold things incriminatingly.
And then put fucking detergent all over the weapon aside from your handprint.
Exactly, yes.
Excellent work, Susanoo. You exploded at them with an objection, and proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Objection!
Speaking of...
Objection! Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in that trial 9 months ago. Half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show.
You're right, there are certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who was only half a head of hair.
Madam, my head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, let us talk of stabbing and withdrawing with multiple stab wounds. It makes not a jot of difference.
But why not?
Engage your brain, young man. The accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim. That was a fatal blow. It was at a moment, such as she had withdrawwn on the blade next to her blade strike, that the witnesses saw. It was already tainted with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim.
Ah.
You were successfully shown with your little display. Sigma's stashed authors put the moments of extravagance.
Ah.
He is. He's not
Yeah,
wrong.
that's true. I'm in agreement with the prosecution. The defendant was seen wielding the blade at all. There are sufficient grounds for actions to be viewed with suspicion. But she was withdrawing the blade.
We are back where we started.
Sorry?
Where this young yokel boy? If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim and with a demon's cold-blooded composure, too?
I don't know. I'm questioning that myself.
Yeah.
The prosecutor demands an explanation, and it better be good.
Why did Vay pull out the knife?
Ah, yes. Going for the jugular.
No, we went for the backside. Didn't you read the autopsy report?
What does father mean by that? Let's go to your answer then, Counsel. The truth is, I don't really know. We have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled that knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could... save her life?
Why would saving her life? You don't pull out the knife in a body!
And maybe you don't know. It's only 18 or 16.
I'm assuming that's what it is. She's just stupid, though. You don't pull out the fucking thing. It's literally keeping the blood from coming out. It's a plug. When you pull it out, you're just gonna make her bleed out more. Anyway.
Save her life is what we're going for, then?
I'm thinking it's save her life.
Yeah,
we
probably.
gotta defend her. It's not stab her again. I
Yeah.
doubt it's hide the knife. Well, it could be hide the knife.
It could be.
Because it has their names on it. Right? Oh, no, that's the pen. The pen does.
Yeah. I'll go for that.
In any ceremony, I think it's that most blood is lost when a knife is removed. It says most blood is lost when removed from the body. I've known that for a long time, not before he's not the attorney.
According to the postmortem report, the victim's death was not instant. It's correct.
That's correct.
It's thought she would have remained conscious for a short while or was sustaining the injury.
Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence, it clearly indicates our kill.
Okay, but if that's the case, why not take the pen?
The point is, being a medical research assistant, Mambi-san was compelled to act in face with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life.
She's a terrible fucking medical assistant, then.
Yeah... I don't think anybody's buying it either.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem this is the best we can expect of this best young yokel.
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
It's just me, or does it suddenly feel much colder in here? Your Excellency, if I may. Speak, witness. I'd like another opportunity to testify. In respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the yokel defense counsel, I mean. Slipshod?
Excellent idea, Inspector. A young yokel hopeful is a modicum of knowledge when it comes to law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, it appears to us as not one iota of common sense.
Oh, thank God they're gonna say it. It looks like.
Very well, Inspector. Per your request. You'll testify again before the court. On the subject of the defense counsel's assertion.
Do not pull a blade out when you fucking see someone bleeding.
Don't do that. It's not good. Bad.
Very bad.
I shall do so flawlessly.
It says I have a very cold chicken tender.
Why is it cold?
Because it's from yesterday.
Why didn't you heat it up?
Because I like cold chicken.
Okay, fair. Like a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an out of sense, I don't know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Is that what you just said? Is what you just said? Is that what you just said true, Inspector?
You alright?
No. I can't read. But pulling a knife from a wound really caused the wound to bleed heavily. Yes, think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound.
Oh my God, they're actually using real medical shit!
Until doctors ready to provide proper treatment, the stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see.
That's why yokels just stay on the farm. You're a quack from some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and put it out again knows that.
Why would you word it like that? Ouchie?
Yeah, maybe don't word it like that. But it is... I believe it's true that there hasn't been a stabbing at all that she's seen.
Probably not.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
she saw the attempted murder, but that's not...
Yeah. True.
Doesn't really work that way.
Oh, well, I never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so...
But you haven't. I didn't expect you to behave like a bandit.
Father, is it true what they're telling me?
Yes. It's big real knowledge from medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If you were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways.
But Dad, why wouldn't you tell your daughter that?
We were in a groove.
But then, why would we have done it? Could she pulled and I have in full knowledge that it would be fatal to Miss Brett?
I don't know.
Well, she's a field medic. If she has knowledge to heal somebody, maybe she thought of a way to fucking close up the wound.
And she was stopped because they thought she was the murderer?
Maybe.
Maybe. I never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It was almost impossible to believe, but... Could my friend actually have...
Suzato!
Yes.
Hold yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here.
Ah. That's all. It's time for your cross-examination. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. However, I was wondering that if your cross-examination fails to identify any issue with the established facts, I'm moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards. I understand. I mean, your clients and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. It do be hard. I've been looking at my chat. Oops. I don't know when Jason said hello, but hello and welcome back. Alex, hope you're doing well.
Oh!
Not enraptured in the
let's
game, am
see.
I? No way.
I'm trying to think of what is gonna be. Where are you thinking this is gonna go?
This cross-examination, or you mean in general?
Yeah. This portion of the cross-examination.
We gotta get, I think, to she was trying to help. Because that makes sense. It, like,
Okay.
a medical research student, like, you would know something. If you pull out the knife, you want to try and...
Is there any evidence we have that can, like, kind of say, like, she knew what she was doing and was trying to plug the wound? Like, is there anything in the crime scene?
Not really.
Yeah.
I can see.
I'm trying to think, like... I'm assuming it's supposed to be like, she was trying to help her. Like, is there anything in her case, the suitcase?
Shoes? A brush?
Yeah,
Masks?
never mind.
Not really.
Listen, I'm trying to think of what ways you could make this argument. What are you thinking?
I'm just looking.
You're just looking?
Just looking.
Come on, Jake. Think.
I do notice the gap in the back.
Oh, true.
Could
I didn't even think
could
I couldn't even
she have
see
been?
that.
Yeah, actually, it makes sense to me that she was sitting there, having
Oh, yeah,
a
she was
drink,
sitting there.
and got stabbed in the back, and then fell forward.
Oh, shit, you right.
Why
That's
she
smart.
has the
Like that.
pin, I don't know, but
I like that.
That's
Good-
what it seems
good eye.
to me. Yeah.
I like that. Good eye. I didn't even notice that. Probably because it's part of the background for all the way back there.
Mhm.
But why would she? I guess she would have been doing her hair or taking a drink or anything. Who knows?
Just wanted a drink from the stuff over here. And
She could have
had
been
some.
talking to the defendant, and then fell forward with the defendant with her.
What
Like
do you
maybe
mean
they were
with
talking
her?
about like they were talking about stuff.
Uh-huh.
And
She was
saw
stabbed
the
in the
stab.
back, and she fell forward and onto
Yep.
the defendant?
Yes. Yes, on the defendant grabbing the pen. Assuming the pen is
grabbing
hers.
the pen
that's
from the
thing.
defendant.
Yeah. And then that's how she had the thing in hand, and then our defendant goes to help her, which then everybody else comes in because she hears everyone heard the screech.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, true.
Could be she was taunting her,
Could be.
because I wouldn't be surprised if they were discussing the murder from a couple months back, and she's like, "You stupid bitch! I killed him on purpose." I mean, let's be real. You think she's gonna be nice?
Yeah, I know.
I'm about to say, don't even. You know she ain't gonna be nice.
Just the way you said that, that's all.
I'm just saying, man. There's no way.
Yeah,
What are you thinking? Something else?
No, I mean, if we take that as what happened, I'm just... I don't know how we argue out of that, is the thing. Because, like, that's probably what happened, it seems, from what I can see here.
Yeah.
But how do we reconcile taking the knife out? I mean, is it just a shock thing of like, oh, what? Why do you have a knife in your bag? Just like shock taking it out? Like everybody and their mom like grabbing the murder weapon? Like,
I don't. There
like,
has
oh,
to be
I got
something.
a gun or a knife. Oh, I'm just gonna touch that. What happened? I don't know.
I don't know. Could just continue. Let's actually just go ahead and start pressing stuff.
It would be interesting if we were to take it. We would to go shades of gray here, and being that she didn't do the murder, but she did let the murder continue by pulling out the knife on purpose.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, but probably not. Anyway,
I feel like the worst case scenario you could do with this is you could make the argument she was an accomplice. If they try to do something like that, like she knew what was happening, it was like, I'm gonna let her die.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the route we're gonna go.
I don't think.
If I was prosecution, if it get to a point where we started accusing someone else, I'd be like, okay, she's not guilty of murder, she's guilty of accomplice. Anyway, let's just continue.
Yeah.
Getting off track here. Can't help it. My brains think.
You say doing without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you use due care and attention, it would be alright?
Are you just admiring his turtle?
I'm sorry, he's stroking
You're
his
admiring
hair
the
and the turtle.
Oh my god. Why?
I wouldn't have thought
Concentrate,
this-
man. Concentrate.
I wouldn't have thought this needs spelling out, really, but... Complete is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and a serious hemorrhage will occur. In other words, a medic would need to be present for any attempt was made to draw the blade. Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it. Oh, well, thank you for your thorough explanation.
Explanation? You see, Counsel, you act without thinking. The result is a bloodbath.
Thinking about the turtle. Don't ask me a question. Back to the witness testimony, please.
Hold it!
In that case, there's an obvious explanation here. Which is... Clearly, the defendant, Ray Mamambi-san, does not possess an ounce of sense.
Why do you call... Wait, hold on. It took me a sec. Sovereign, yo, what's up, Lampert? What's up, Sovereign? How are you? Hope you are doing well. We're currently insulting our defendants.
Yeah, she's just stupid.
Clearly, the defendant Ray Mamambi-san does not possess an ounce of sense.
She's stupid. That's the case.
Oh, please tell me the fucking defendant interjects.
What do you think about that, Professor Mikatova?
I'm not so sure you should be labeling your best friend as lacking common sense. I'm glad to see you doing well.
Labeling her as a murderer.
Which one is the defendant? She's not currently on the stand right now, but she is a young girl of 16 who's currently being called really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
By her best friend.
Yep.
I don't know, young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it.
I mean,
Also expect very terrible voice acting
fair.
today, Sovereign. Although Jake really likes my ouchie.
it's good.
Oh god. Judge, calm down.
with that.
Judge, calm down. Judge, I don't want to die here. I don't like how you
Careful,
fucking
Consul. Lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing.
getting gross and
Oh,
shady when you hear
dear.
SMH.
That recalled me rather badly.
Oh. That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. Look at my knuckles, they're the size of God. The judge's hands were fucking huge. My
He did
God.
advocate. Hopefully you can see now that it's really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Basan would have certainly been aware of it.
Oh, God, I can't. This judge is about to beat someone. He really do be, though. About to fucking beat someone's ass with the gavel. Now, if only it extended and was gold. And then it would be an actually good weapon. Listen, that's still my favorite judge. I don't care what you say, Jake. Courtney is bae.
True, I'll give you that.
Courtney
Courtney
Judge
is very
Courtney
good.
from Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, not Ace, oh my God. Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth is queen. She on that queen shit. I don't
Yeah.
care. I love her.
He's good.
Also, the actual only rival in that game. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
The best
Yeah,
is
true.
not a rival.
That's kind of the point, though.
I know, but I've seen people make arguments that the best is technically meant to be a rival. It's just he's not a real
Traditionally,
rival
yeah,
until, like,
but
the
he's
last
not.
one. Yeah, he's not.
He's the assistant. That's
Exactly.
bad at everything, but
It's like
still.
how oh God, what's Wolf Boy's name? I forget his name.
Shilong Lang.
Long Lang's kind of supposed to be your rival in the first one.
Yes, that is firm. Yes.
Yes. Anyway, enough about us nerding out again over
Yeah.
another Ace Attorney game.
This is. I'm with you. I couldn't have had this conversation a couple months ago.
Continue, Jacob.
I will.
Do it.
But the defendant had suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground bleeding to death.
I still want to know if we were gonna make the argument that she was trying to help.
I don't know. Right now we're going for, oh, she just did it because she wasn't thinking. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently.
Yeah.
I really don't think inadvertent actions can explain this.
I
Even as
mean,
a
this kind
medical
of goes back to
research
she's
student-
incompetent.
Yeah, true. When as a medical research assistant, I can't believe she'd have raised so irrationally. Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Huh. I mean, honestly,
I'm not touching that. I'm not
Honestly.
touching that. I'm not touching that.
from the
You-
perspective of Sasato, interesting move
Interesting
to play
move.
on everybody else being fucking sexist. Cool, good thinking? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh dear, you've a lot to learn about women. Only a small-minded man could have such bigoted views.
What? I was about to say. That backfired.
Never mind.
King. Yo, he do be a king
Never
though.
mind.
Holy shit.
I thought this was intentioned, but no. Just saying shit, I guess.
Come on. She tried.
Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my favorite persona take hold a little too much. Maybe dial that back a little bit. Well, if I managed to convey the basics now, this really cover the medical side of the argument.
Okay.
Did have a motive? Sure.
I feel like that's just gonna be like, yeah, but she didn't have to do it. Yeah, it's in her nature.
Yeah. Whatever the motive is, just isn't Ron Bisan's nature to do something so awful. And she both motive and opportunity. It's very hard to argue against. But you don't know the defendant.
Objection! And you, counsel, do not appear to know the law. You know of evidence that she didn't have a motive.
Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings.
With this, pledging to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused.
So do I.
This is a pretty
Inspector.
piss poor argument.
You reiterate your point about the defendant's motive, please. Yes, Miss Brett was in many ways the sworn enemy of Bambi-san.
Okay.
Is that actual, like, new testimony? No, it's just the same.
No. It's just because remember that was just an interlude into this because he's just saying like, yeah, she had a motive. By the way, the motive was the fact that the victim was murdered 9 months ago.
Hold it!
Yes, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Bambi-san's
What is this game? This game is
talent
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We are currently is a kind of combination of the 2 Great Ace Attorney games. We are currently on the second game because we finished the first half, aka the first game. We're hoping this one is a lot better than the first game because the first game was kind of mediocre by both of our standards.
Yes.
I don't know if you haven't heard of the Ace Attorney series. Albert, you just play as a lawyer, and pretty much uncover testimony, evidence, try to find out who the actual murderer is in the court of law.
Yes.
That is like the simplest way I can put it. I recommend trying it out if you haven't though. If
Pretty
you
simple.
like visual novels and puzzle games.
I would probably start with the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
No. Just jump into Apollo Justice.
No, don't do that. It'll be really.
Don't do that.
You have a
Don't do
really weird perception of the series
Yes.
if you do that.
Start with the Phoenix Wright games if you want to try them out, Sovereign. We highly recommend them. They are
Yes,
great.
we do. We do yell at our friends to be like, play the trilogy now. Do it.
Now, do it.
Just jump in with
It's
that
worth it.
too. Yeah, don't do that. That's also bad advice.
Don't jump in with Miles Edgeworth 2. Red, I understand that's a great game, but not right away.
Not right away. It is very good, but
You start with fucking Miles Edgeworth at Investigations 1.
I mean, it'd be
There's, like,
kind of weird, but it
You would be very weird out because you'd be in the middle of Edgeworth's journey.
pretty much.
And then you go back and you're just like, oh, there's Edgeworth. Why is Edgeworth such a dick?
Yeah, he's such an asshole now. What the hell happened?
Oh, that'd
Anyway.
be so funny to me. Anyway.
Again, always off on tangents we are. Dr. Wilson Look. Dr. Wilson recognized
good?
Mabambi-san's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. She's extremely grateful to him. Yes, the Englishwoman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual.
Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated traditions. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Mbami-san's abilities.
Clearly the defendant was the man's net, which only serves to prove my point. This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony anywhere. If I knew that
Yeah.
withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further. Just can't think of any way to explain why she did it.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. At times like this, when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals.
The fundamentals.
Evidence is what counts in this courtroom, isn't it?
Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already.
I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though.
Okay, I see.
People?
No. We have to look
You
at
haven't seen the
stuff.
value. Canon must examine it in greater detail, too. Oh, is there a piece of evidence that wasn't examined? Probably the pen.
We haven't looked at the pen yet.
Yeah.
Let's do that right now.
Time to examine the pen!
I can't, though.
Oh, you gotta wait till we get back, I guess? This is an introduction
Do you have
to
to tell
examining.
us about it?
Maybe.
Ah.
Well, this
think
is your
better.
first time playing the role of lawyer in the courtroom. So if you need reminding of the rudiments, you need only ask. I'll do my very best to help.
Assume the answer in the court record. It's an idea, certainly. What should I do? I don't need no
I know what to
refresser.
do. I know what
Don't
to do.
tell me
It's
what
the
to do.
tutorial case. We know how to examine evidence.
Come to
Excuse
think
you.
of it. Kazuma-sama and Naruto-san always turning evidence around over and over in their hands. You seem to examine things in greater detail with
Oh my goodness. I understand this is a tutorial case, but come on.
I'll give it a pass.
Oh, and by the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the court record again and have a thorough look at everything. You may just find a clue.
Yes, I'll do it straight away. Will do.
So do it right now.
I will.
Do it.
I will.
Pull it out.
I will.
Go to get evidence.
Look at this.
Examine that shit.
It says RM.
Alright, open the cap. I bet you there's blood on it.
Oh,
Oh, that's a cute portrait. I
using
like
the
that.
full art. I like that.
I like it a lot.
I do actually, yeah. Also, when are we getting Hat Ryunosuke?
What?
I want Hat Ryunosuke as well.
You went in with his hat on?
Yeah, he wore it in the picture, but never any other time.
Fair enough, fair enough. You went in with that hat
initials
on.
are very clearly engraved here.
And the fact that Miss Brett was clinging on to this pen in her dying moments is clearly a message too.
Identify your killer, you mean?
I don't think there could be any doubt that this is the key piece of evidence in this case.
Okay.
Open the can. Open the pen. It's why I got blood on it.
Open the can.
Open the can. Open the lid. Open the pen.
Take off the pen's lid.
No! Really?
Just the pen.
Just a normal pen? Well, shit. That's disappointing.
Let's unscrew the barrel, shall we?
Oh! Knife?
Secrets?
Knife? Poison!
Poison! Ooh, that's fancy.
Poison!
This be the little reservoir that holds the ink.
Oh. Never mind. What the fuck? That's so... What?
It just holds ink.
Fuck. Not what I thought that we were going with that. I mean, it could still be poison. You good, Jake? You got bots?
You gonna read this?
Oh, yes, you filled it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib. I thought I did.
I don't remember you reading it.
I must be dumb.
Either that or I just don't listen to you. I don't know.
I mean, you sometimes don't.
Sometimes.
Not me calling you out.
There's something wrong, Father.
There doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all.
Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay. It's empty, but like, how does that help us?
How does that
This?
help? What's the symbol there?
Some sort of emblem here, look. But this isn't a Yunmei University one. Oh, okay. I already see. Oh, yes, I know.
I don't.
I see.
I'm blind.
It's the fucking journalists.
Oh, yeah.
You
right,
can see
right,
on his little armband.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I knew it was the journal. We were gonna get back to the journalist. I just wasn't paying attention to him in that regard.
Read this.
Anyway. Oh, it must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind. But would that seem to imply the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray?
Yeah. It is not her pen.
So would that
Anything
mean that...
I don't know how she got this, if we're going with what I said and what we think.
Yeah, we'll find out.
It
It's
is
usual
a
questions
speech.
that we have to figure out.
Oh yeah.
Where do we present this
yeah.
stuff? Are you really sneezing and saying "ayah"?
Yes.
Okay.
Where
Where do you present this?
Was she aiming? Was it? Are we sure? No, it had to have been the.
I don't know where to present this, but we have.
I don't know where to present that either. Is that the only thing we can examine?
I mean, we can look at this more.
Can we
but-
turn it over?
Oh, true. Forgot about that. It doesn't. There's nothing striking here, but have a look anyway. This newspaper from Saseki-san. There seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yunmei University Research Laboratory. From Yunmei's medical research. Father, isn't that your lab?
What the? Let me see that. The poison's been stolen. How'd you not know?
It's this morning's paper that Saseki-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know?
As embarrassing that is for the head of the laboratory, I didn't. I've not heard of such a thing. What on earth could a reporter have gleaned from this? Where on earth could a reporter have gleaned this information?
Come to think of it, was no article mentioning the story in our paper this morning, was there?
Highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. Why?
Why are you working on poison?
Why put Ray in charge of the project? Why is a university full of college students working on super strong poison?
Ray, she was managing it.
So what's mentioned here is true. It means that you tried to hide the theft from me. Moreover, the details were leaked somehow.
I don't believe it.
We need to read this article very carefully. Oh?
Okay.
Huh. Is there anything else? What's the top right say? It's just, that's the same thing.
Nothing.
Okay.
We can make a biscuit, though.
Yeah.
Concordius England returnees tell all. His interview with you and Seki-san, is it, father?
Telling you, that crack's gonna mean it.
Yeah. As though there was quite an exchange.
Yes, he became a little over animated when he talked about his time in England.
As he tends to do, yes.
Yep. The photographer managed to capture the moment his hand karate chopped me on the neck. Ugh. Why is he trying to kill you?
I do hope you weren't hurt. Nothing else? Okay. Well,
So I want you to actually go back to the article. I just want to point out something I think kind of
this
funny.
one?
Yeah, turn it over.
Turn it over?
Am I crazy? Or is that thing right there? You see it, don't you? It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like it? I'm glad you know. I'm glad you noticed it too. It looks like fucking hair growing.
Yeah, it is.
It's how to grow hair back.
It is. It is
It very
hair growth
predominantly shows ouchie there.
It's good. I like that.
I'm glad that you talk on no right away.
Alright, what is this? Okay.
Oh, the actual.
Exclusive. A deadly poison stolen from Yunmei Medical Research Laboratory. Following a lecture at Yunmei by Seki Natsume on the 11th of August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. Deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensics science laboratory was stolen. Deadly in tiny quantities. Even the smallest amount of poison entering the body via the mouth or a wound from a poison-laced blade would prove fatal in minutes. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Why is poison being developed? An onset of symptoms occurring in minutes, beginning with impaired breathing and ending in acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms would be suggested of this toxin. Apparently, it's an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and rumored to be commissioned by the military.
Okay, I still don't see how this helps us.
I see how it helps us. You remember the thing in the report about the pupils?
Yeah, but what in the testimony?
In the testimony, I don't know, but this is...
That's what I
this is
already know about where it helps us. I'm saying,
Yeah.
where does it help us in the testimony? I get that. I said it was poison the moment we started this. I just don't see how this helps us, like, right now.
That is true.
Like, yay, we're getting new evidence, but, like, how does that help us with the current testimony?
True. Good point. I don't know.
And I don't think there's anything else we can really examine.
Not really.
You didn't have a motive?
Hmm.
Well, we can't disprove the motive, because that's no matter what. That's permanent.
Yeah.
Can't disprove that. What does it say about the poison again? Wanted to pull it out, maybe because she thought it would be. Try presenting the this on this statement. We're trying to prove why she would pull out the knife. The motive isn't the point of argument. The point of argument is why did she pull out the knife? So I'm willing to bet she pulled out the knife because she thought the poison was in there, and she was trying to get it out. She wanted to make sure the poison didn't go through.
Yeah.
Maybe even suck out the poison.
Okay. Okay. That tracks. We'll give that a go.
Objection!
Here you go.
Hey, there we go.
Now, there's one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. What?
Yoko's not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser. Yes then, what possibility do you think you have identified?
It's here. This newspaper article. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yunmei Uni.
Objection! Objection! I think the Paris from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case.
But... Prosecutor Ouchi, let the defense speak.
It's a newspaper article. Let's not rely on the kind of hearsay those wretched publications carry.
Not for the defense. I'm going to need some tangible basis for your claim. Indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirms your assertion.
Your Excellency.
Yes, of course. Thank you. We've never done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says...
Deadly and tiny qualities.
Yeah.
Because even a small amount could kill her. She wanted to make sure it was out.
The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body in a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes. Are you suggesting... The knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this very poison? It would explain why the defendant, Mbambi-san, would have to withdraw the blade as soon as possible.
It has to be.
Yes, the truth is... It was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. What?
Objection! This is an interesting objection.
Hmm?
This is complete and utter nonsense.
Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body to not accelerate the woman's demise. But to save her life, the prosecution cannot deny the possibility.
You not read the post-mortem report? No such evil as a hemorrhage. What poison is nowhere in a document?
Well, that's because by acting
the fact
quickly
it's a new
to remove
poison.
the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold.
Objection!
Because you can't detect it.
Oh, please, this is clearly desperation. It's his last breaking of wind. There's nothing whatsoever to do with this case. Just believe the defendant is well aware.
This is just mirroring case 1.
We have no proof that the information in
Hold
this wretched newspaper article is incredible in any way.
Well, think about it. The defendant was seen holding a murder weapon by multiple witnesses, aka gun and knife. They think it's a gunshot / stab wound. That was the killing blow.
Sure.
And turf, it was actually poison that was untraceable, and only one person could have had it.
That's true. True.
It mirrors the case 1 of the first game.
It does. It is both their first trials, so...
Correct.
In that situation, the defendant or the student shouldn't have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. Instead, you claim suspected poisoning and took the potentially lethal decision to move the blade. You must have had a strong reason for suspicions then, or the argument makes no sense.
Exactly, well put, Inspector. On what grounds did she do it, yokel?
Why did they suspect the stolen poison was involved? You want grounds? I'll give you grounds. What?
You can't possibly.
From your expression, Counsel, it would appear that those are not empty words. But naturally, as you stand in this courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware. Words alone, empty or not, are no value in our modern justice system. Court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency. I'm well aware of that. I've seen it many times, from my place at his side in the Old Daily. In that case, Counsel, you present the proof to the court now. What evidence
I don't know why that was
demonstrates
Ouchie
that clearly... What?
I don't know why I thought that was Ouchie asking that. I started speaking.
Oh. The link between the case and the poison.
The pen?
The pen, I think. Who exactly
Small
that
amount
all
of liquid, we
fits
don't know what it is.
together with all this, I don't know, but I think it's the
So anyway, we're gonna make the argument that the liquid inside is the poison.
Who exactly would explain this piece of evidence connecting to the newspaper article? In truth, I'm not really sure. My father always taught me to ask my elders whenever I was in trouble. But I should ask your opinion, Your Excellency.
What?
That was right.
Oh.
The advice received, Counselor, is just that for notoriously inscripting evidence under my nose. Why not thrust it under the nose of the professor at your side? I think he means you.
Good grief! Thrusting that under my nose isn't going to solve anything here.
Okay.
Can I read that?
Oh! Oh, we're supposed to put an autopsy report because of the fucking... The second page.
Oh, true. That's true.
Duh.
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
stupid.
sense.
I don't know why I
We might be
about
getting
that.
ahead of ourselves.
I jumped straight to the pen having the poison in it. Yeah. Let's use our heads. The article in the paper have details of the toxin.
We do get ahead of ourselves.
Now, where are we seeing similar details?
Yeah, you're just
Does no
okay.
one come to mind? Yada yada yada. It's
That's just the
autopsy.
evidence. Don't worry, I will. I have an idea. Don't worry. Yes, I got it this time. We're playing like 20 steps ahead.
I know, which I normally do anyway. I solved the murder. I solved the entire case before even doing anything else. It's kind of a staple for my channel at this point.
And now it's just working our way there.
Yeah. I am the person who, whenever you give them a maze, I usually work from the end of the maze and go back.
Mm-hmm. But ask the court to refer to the notes section of the postmortem report, which reads, extreme mitosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim.
Where'd you get the T from?
What?
You said mitosis. Where'd you get the T from? It said meiosis, not mitosis.
Whatever, close enough. Bye.
You solved the murder before the fixing.
I mean, you did call a murder.
I did call the murder of the last case, yes. I can't help it. The murders are so obvious. Don't give me a character who shows up looking like a JoJo-ass motherfucker. I want to murder the most boring-looking man in all of Ace Attorney.
Yeah, fair.
Who makes fucking... I can't think of his name. Makes Mr.
Pop.
Hemorrhoids look like a fucking... Looks like fucking Hemorrhoids, man. Look like Sholmes. Listen, if your only character trait is that you have hemorrhoid problems, I think that makes you kind of boring.
Yeah, fair.
Am I right? Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I'm a wimp. I lost my painting. Wah. Anyway, continue.
Who?
Oop, you good, Jake?
Lost my painting.
Yeah, he lost Red-White. He owed Red-White money. So Red-White took his fucking painting.
Okay. I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Where'd you think I was going?
I don't know, wiring? Lorries or whatever the fuck? I don't know.
But I don't think he ever met Lorice.
I don't think so either. I don't know.
I'm about to say, case one, Mia was our mentor.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like judging you hard.
Listen, you said painting, I flicked to the other paintings. Besides
Why
that one.
Lorice? He's not even a good artist. Well, actually, he is a really good artist. What
he
am I
did
talking about?
paintings. I don't know.
Continue!
That being a yoke with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition in the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that it's an unusual symptom of death.
Well,
In normal circumstances, the pupils dilate when someone dies. And if there was extreme constriction instead, that's most certainly unusual, yes.
what are you doing, you yokel detective?
Everybody's a yokel now.
I know, right?
In the newspaper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occurs in minutes, ending in acute contraction in the pupils prior to death.
What?
The defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, come to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes constricted severely.
Yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected a poison immediately, without a doubt.
Prosecutor Ryuichi, I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence.
You, student Yoko professor!
Oh my god, look at his ass. God. My boy detected guy an ass. Holy shit. Anyway.
Anyway. I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions.
No!
Eugen Mikotoba.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I believe
So
you
I
are
sucked
best...
it underwater to cover the sound of his. No, wait, never mind. Red! Yes. Jake, I demand you do the copy pasta with your ass cheeks.
No.
Yes.
Well, listen, I have a thing I need stuff to do for, so add it to that. Fine.
Don't whimper, you little shit.
Anyway.
I'll continue.
I believe you're best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. And tell the court the truth about the details reported in this newspaper, please.
It pains me to have to admit it. I'm afraid I don't know.
You don't know.
The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly, but I was unaware of any theft.
You mean to tell me the reports of this theft are unfounded?
No, Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of theft of secret state research from his own workplace to reasonably on a newspaper. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision.
Father.
A pitiful situation for the university, Professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them off on a killing spree. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I mentioned it before, but Ouchie's definitely the person who would think written word is for stupid people.
Probably, yeah. Something was said, but I was interrupted. Hello.
None of this Professor Mikotoba's fault. It's all my fault.
Really? Well, my son, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated.
What? It was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing had been stolen that day.
What? So you knew.
I had a place of overseeing the project. It was that day that Professor and Soseki were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the people Poison was witnessing. It's just a tiny amount it was.
Why didn't you let me know immediately?
I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had been taken aside.
Have it taken. Blech.
So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was.
Thief? You don't mean...
Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman.
Mr. Zilbert.
Makes sense. Take it back to the country she was from. Try to give them an advantage.
That's why I decided to join that little people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on a stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean?
Oh, I think I give her a high-pitched voice. I'm so glad she's dead.
Something like that.
And then,
What?
she suddenly got to her feet. Before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing on the floor.
That's when I saw the knife in her back. I couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they'd shrunk to tiny pinpoints.
I don't believe it.
In other words, you realize the victim was suffering the effects of the stolen poison.
My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips whilst I'd been with her. Which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body.
On the blade of the knife in her back. That train of thought was what spurred you to withdraw the blade.
Yes, if the amount that entered her bloodstream was small enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I'd hoped. Really, I'm so very sorry for staying silent all this time.
Attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with you confessed in the end.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I understand every character does this, so like it's not something new. But I hope they stop doing this, where it's like, oh yeah, I had really private information that could make me not guilty or help me not being considered guilty, but I'm gonna hold it anyway because of some stupid personal belief. Like with some characters like Gina, it's like it's a trust thing. She just refuses to trust anyone. There's deep-seated like trauma with that. But like, we're her best fucking friend and her professor. Like, come on.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the reason why she went to get it herself. Okay, fine. But, like, you should probably tell us this bullshit before, really.
Yeah, like, tell us before the trial starts. Like, at this point, it's already, like, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out after the trial no matter what. Like, this is something you cannot hide. Because it's gonna be found out no matter what. And the fact that she held it for so long, like, come on.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a bit of a contrivance that they make them hold on to it
Kind
for
of
so
is,
long.
But that's just how it is.
Yeah.
It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now.
Objection!
Objection! Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say. And Mbami-san, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett came to be stabbed. Oh, you have this because you noticed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have no answer because the simple truth is that you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge.
Objection!
You've no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you?
Oh, we have evidence. It is very much conclusive. Oh.
Well,
The knife?
what's the prosecution counsel up to? It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. Where's the affirmative evidence at once, Professor Ouchi? Professor?
Yes, please.
Prosecutor. Ah!
Give some praises to young local student.
What? Who?
I'd imagine there'll be no need for me to submit this evidence. Oh!
You see?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Told you it's gonna come back to that. You have no idea that I had the crack before the incident.
Mm-hmm. You read this?
You brought this on yourself. Sorry, I was drinking.
Oh, you're good. I mean...
Oh my god, we actually get to see her face, too.
True. That's a pretty clear picture, actually.
That's
What
a
the...
good picture.
Where dimming shot exists, of cruelty in the air and the beach is almost palpable.
I don't think that was... I think that was me.
Was it? I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me.
You're excusing
It's
for
more
that?
than the... Oh, right. It doesn't get caught on Discord.
I mean, it did.
It's more than
but, like,
any other. That's the
whatever.
true extent of the accused murderous in nature.
I more meant like you do it all the time and it just passed by. Why is that one special?
Boy, I don't know, because it was loud and I was trying to talk. Fuck you.
What shows the precise moment that Mabani-san plunged a dagger to the victim's back.
You're saying the other ones weren't loud.
Okay, fine. Excuse every single other 67 that I've done and plus.
I'm just fucking with you.
Unbelievable you're doing this right now, you little shit.
No, that's not true. No.
I don't believe that. Order. Comes for
What's your order, sir? I need to know.
Was it you who was responsible for that chill scream that pierced my courtroom?
Perhaps his voice is yet to break. These yokos are slow-minded, slow to nature.
It's mature. I just read it said nature.
I'll show you who's slow to mature.
Careful now, Susato is starting to show her face here.
Yeah, the scream probably didn't help. There's often said a picture's worth 1,000 words, and here we have ample proof. Who will accept this extremely cogent... Cogent? Cogent, sure.
Yes.
Extremely
yes.
cogent photographic print as evidence. Criminating
Okay, let's look
photograph,
at it.
yeah, thanks.
Let's look at it. Let's look at it.
Let me see, give, look at,
Yep.
please.
Well, I mean, obviously the thing's the crack.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't really look like... Oh! Ew!
What? What?
The pen doesn't have the poison. It has the antidote. She's the one who's developing it. Why wouldn't she have the antidote? Why isn't she admitting that?
I don't... You think that's the pen, though? I don't think that's the pen.
Well, I don't know. We haven't been introduced to the fucking... the knife yet, and it's bothering me, so I don't know.
Even if that was the case, that doesn't make sense either. Because
Fuck
the
you, I was trying to
pen...
throw shit out.
Because the pen has the reporter stuff on it.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. Right. I forgot that was a thing. We haven't really touched on the pen yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dumb. Ignore me.
You're fine. Trying to solve the case right now.
I either get shit like 100% correct, or I have like a million theories that don't fucking work.
That's fine. This just looks like what we know already, to be honest.
Yeah, that you noticed.
I don't think this is the same angle though.
I think it's supposed to be, but it's a really bad interpretation of it.
I don't think it is. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you're. Yeah, you'd have to be right, wouldn't you?
Yeah. There's no other angle.
It is the right angle, but it just.
It looks weird.
It does look weird. This angle is weird, but I guess dramatic effect. You gotta be like, oh, look at her face on.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything else in there significant, really.
Yeah, I think it's just supposed to prove the point of the spot where it was taken, and also the crack.
I'm questioning that her eyes are her eyelids are shut.
You really, of all the things that that's not gonna get commented on.
I mean, I might if we're talking like, oh, I saw her pupils get real small, but like you look at this and like her eyes are closed, like her eyelids are closed.
We'll see.
I don't know.
I don't think that's gonna get touched on.
Really, this is just more shocking than anything, because this just works with what we know already.
Yeah.
She's
It just
worried
helps
because
us.
she's gonna pull the knife out because poison. Yeah.
But I was gonna say, how does this prove that it's her? This kind of actually helps with our evidence a little bit.
Yeah. It's probably just more the shock of like, oh, she did it. But no.
Yeah.
Anyway. Can't believe you set a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. It's just a stark image. I'm generally lost for words.
Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph?
I mean, true.
Why are you getting upset?
Ray.
Objection!
It's of no importance here. Trying to divert attention.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Get out of here.
Oh,
Objection!
here's the point. You have a witness you're upholding.
That's a absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. Of course, be allowed to hear that person's testimony. I'll put the defense's demand. Prosecution reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once. And you don't want it, because it doesn't look good for you.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Why? Pardon?
You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau. Got it by express post yesterday.
Oh, we're not.
Ah, okay.
Never mind. Never mind. We're not proving the crack was before the scene. We're just gonna be like, hey, by the way, the person who takes the photos with
Seki.
I forgot it. Susaki is the one.
It's also
What?
it's wrong still.
Forgot his
Soseki.
name. Soseki, Jesus.
How can you
Alright, I gotta
forget
remember
when you made an awful joke before?
The Soseki D's nuts? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's nothing to indicate this in his name or address. Evidence of this print is unknown.
Goodness. I do understand then, Counsel. And full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has
More
the
like
murkiest of
Sasaki.
origins.
Soseki, I hate you, Red. Red, that was terrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself. even though
They're
we
both
adored you.
bad. Nevertheless, believe it fits for submission and evidence in Supreme Court.
When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you?
Silence! Here you go, student blabbering professor. What matters is the blatant truth. This print is so eloquently expressed.
But the defendant's already admitted deploying the blade from the wound. Clearly this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's back, but...
What if it was withdrawn? Don't waste this court's time with your rambling.
Indeed, without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim. The scene it captures without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to the court.
Yes?
Defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter. I believe the conclusion is clear. Oh no.
Susato, this is the time for you to fight. What you established so far is true, then there can be no doubt.
Photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the... Oh, I think it actually still is the pen. But, like, she's taking out the pen, maybe put the knife in?
I'm
The
sorry,
clock-
what?
no. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know, Jake.
She
Shut up.
pulled the,
Shut up,
the,
shut up, shut up,
the
shut
pin
up, shut
out
up, shut up. I'll fucking
to
fight you, I'll
stab the
fight
knife
you.
back in? What?
I don't know. Shut up. Like, the pen has the poison in it. We know that. How the fuck did a knife get in her then? If she pulled out if she had the pen with the poison in it, but the poison's empty.
I don't know.
So I'm trying to think of ways the pen could have gotten maybe used on her with the poison, then put into her hand.
I mean, I'm
But then a
thinking.
knife was put in.
Okay. She was stabbed. She was poked in the back with the pen, poison
Okay.
injected, and then was stabbed right after. So she went to grab, and she grabbed the pen, and then was stabbed.
Without getting up from the chair?
Yeah. Just
All
reached a
right.
hand back and grabs to the pen, and then was stabbed.
Alright.
Assumedly the same point where the pen was, so it wouldn't be a separate wound. It would just be covered up by the knife, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
what-
That's the part
That's what
that's
I'm
throwing,
thinking, but
That's
the-
what's throwing me
our
off, and that's what
problem
I'm trying
is,
to figure
yeah,
out.
where did the pen come from?
Yeah.
How'd she get the pen?
'Cause-
That's our problem.
Anyway. Listen, we're just trying to go so far ahead while we're still focusing on this image.
We are. Yes, we just need to prove that somehow.
There's plenty of time to brew your defeat on a slow train back to the provinces. Remember the day you came up against Takatsushi Ouchi in a court of law?
If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. Must be a clue somewhere. Don't see some way working out who took it. Well, Counsel. Your Excellency, the burning question is who took this photograph? And the question is... I wonder...
We do.
We do,
have the answer.
sort of. Kinda.
We can say it's the person who took the picture in the newspaper.
This is about whether
Which we were already told that it's the photographer who travels with fucking Soseki.
Mm-hmm. We've
So
already seen
we
him,
present.
too.
Yeah.
This is about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. Identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal.
No, you can't possibly. Assumably claim that you can. Please do enlighten us.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name.
You're utterly underwhelming. Did you really believe you could?
However, I'm able to present evidence. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity.
What?
Very well then, Counsel. Prints are proved to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mysterious
And usually we present
photographer?
the article with the
Yeah.
photograph of Soseki and our father.
I did have a thought though. I wanted to make a point.
What?
Something interesting about the first game is that we're back to the 5 strike system, and there was no advanced penalties, as far as I remember.
Nope.
I feel like they in the original ones with the 5 strikes, they did do that sometimes.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit!
That's a big goal.
Infinity! Hello, Raiders! Hello, everybody. I am Lampert the Lamp. I'm a shape-shifting lamp who's given sentience by a stinky wit-tailed demon. Infinity, hello! Friendly Frank, hello! Hi. Is the raid going through? There we go. I think it's loading for a lot of people. Hello. Thank you, Jake, for shouting out Infinity. You are doing ASMR. Oh boy, you were doing ASMR and you're coming into a very loud lamp doing very bad impressions and voice acting. How's everybody doing tonight? Large raid? Yes, it is. Hi.
Huge raid,
Infinity,
yes.
if you are here, I have thanked this lamp. Thanks you so much. You're beautiful cutie. Oh, I hope you are doing well, Infinity. Hello, Batahina Reversa. Hello, Drybones Beast. I'm trying to see what else is there. Friendly Frank, not Filthy Frank. It's Friendly Frank. It's Lamp Daddy. I can't. Yes. No, not the Lamp Daddy thing again.
Listen, would you rather be
Thank
called
you
from
for the
IKEA?
follow. Welcome to the Lamp Association. Batahina Reversa, hello as well. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the Lamp Association. I hope you're all doing so well. I can't believe it. Damn Lamp, what's up, Infinity? You wanna go? You wanna fight? Thank you, Lampert. What? What is it, Infinity? Talk to me. Talk to your dear lamp friend. Tell me. Period. No, do not nut in my chat, Philip. Oh god, no. Jake, help. They're nutting in my chat. I don't
Oh,
like
no.
this. Oh no.
I mean, I can't say it's not, you know.
It's not
It's
the
your
first.
chat.
It's not the first time.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
What are
Anyway.
you doing for ASMR?
What are we doing today?
We are doing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with the good Jake of the State Farm, which you can find over here. I don't actually know if the call-out message was updated properly. I'm going to hope it was. It was! Hey, I didn't change it! Oh my god, a talking lamp. Hello, Blue Hope. Spoopy time,
Oh.
Red!
time
Red
to be
wants me to change to Spoopy. I guess I'm going Spoopy now, the Terminator. Fine, I will change to Spoopy. I guess I'm no longer a lamp. Red wants me to be Spoopy, so I'm sorry, everybody. I'm
This
gonna have to
lamp
stop being a
will
lamp.
be
for,
not
like-
spoopy.
I'm gonna have to be not a lamp for right now.
Yes.
Hi, how are you? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Ah! What has happened? My stream just crashed. Red,
Really?
you fuck.
Really?
It just.
Oh no.
Red,
Did it
you
really? Oh no. That's awful. It did. Fuck. Shit.
I'm blaming Jake on that one.
Why? I didn't do nothing.
Man.
Got your stream back up.
Alright, we're back. I'm trying to get everything back up.
Ooh.
Turn spooky immediately dies. Am I back? Hello?
Damn.
I blame Red for that. That is all Red's fault. I also need to somehow get everything back up because everything just broke.
Like, how much everything?
Oh Jesus, that's not right.
How much everything
not-
has broken? VTube
Sure on
Studio?
that one.
Everything?
There we go. Too spooky for stream. Rip. There we go. Hi everybody.
It was way too spooky.
To a spooky for stream. Apparently, I very much apologize. You can all blame Jake for this one. Oh, no, actually, I'm not blaming Jake. I'm blaming Red. We're blaming Red for that. Red broke stuff. It's all Red's fault. Dang it, Red. But yes, hi everybody. Now I'm Akasa Abokai, so I hope you are all okay with it. Damn it, Red. I can't believe you. I'm going to have to suffer. Little old me would never do anything. You fucking little shit.
Intentionally.
To you this happened. Cause you, Red. Cause you this shit happened. I'm not okay with it. Alright. Well, thank you so much again for the raid, Infinity. You all now get to deal with spoopy Casa Obaka lamp that I now need to set a timer for.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and set that timer. Timer 30 minutes. But thank you everybody who came into the raid. We are going to be playing Great Ace Attorney more.
Yeah.
As I saw my co-op link, you saw Jakey of the State Farm, because like he will never accept that. You will live by it, you stupid little shit. You're not gonna get away with it anytime soon.
Listen, as long as I keep doing Ace Attorney with you, that will continue. Honestly, that's not even you at this point. Never mind.
I'm about to say it's not just me. You also have to check your DMs.
Why? What's in my DMs? Do I want to
Luigi Fan 243, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lamp
I don't wanna
Association. But yes, we are currently in the middle of case 1 of the second of the Great Ace Attorney games. We're about to figure out what evidence claims reveals something about the identity of mysterious photographer. Jake, present that article right now.
Go! Take
And,
that!
and get ready for really bad voice acting.
What do you mean, really good voice acting? Come on.
No, it's terrible
Big
voice
ups,
acting.
you know.
I refuse.
You gotta manifest these things.
If
What
you
is
say
that?
so, my young friend.
What is that? The newspaper article again. Ragush's England returnees tell all. It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your
Yes.
Excellency. It's the photograph.
Oh,
If you look at it closely,
there we go.
you'll notice that there are some white lines on the right-hand side.
Those aren't white lines, those are cracks. Butt cracks, even. No, those aren't right.
Oh yes, indeed. They'd already cut my eye, as it happens.
Of it. A shadow of some kind, presumably. The branches of a tree or the like.
There are no trees growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you.
Now, if you look closely at this photograph,
You will see that there are also cracks there.
good gracious.
Someone be mooning the photographs.
Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present in this photograph too.
Well, that tells us nothing.
It's the photographer!
It is.
Ah, yes. A shadow of some kind, definitely. From the branches of a tree.
Yes, there's trees in a laboratory as
Ah,
well.
yes. Yep. Trees in the
One thing
laboratory
trees growing
and
inside the
trees
hut at
on
the
a beach
beach
like
council.
Eh,
What's quite remarkable about it is the two patterns are absolutely identical.
that. Yes.
Ever such an
Now,
extraordinary
please.
similarity a bit transpired. Curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints, a result of
Camera defect.
the camera defect, yeah.
I was say we just are like, it is tree branches.
Yeah, it's
There's-
actually
there's
tree branches.
It is actually tree branches. They're just growing in there.
Obviously, it must be just some problem with the camera used to take the photographs.
with the photographic device.
Yes. We can confidently say that the camera's lens must be scratched. And the scratched lenses cause unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device.
Which I'm surprised that's even allowed to be put into a newspaper in hindsight.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, looser standards or something.
I was gonna say, with how they seem to present Japan at this time period, they seem to be like very prime, like, oh yes, we're an amazing country, but also like, we kind of suck at the same time.
And sure, the two photographs under consideration here. We're taken with the same camera.
Okay. Now, can you please bring out the man who has literally been taking pictures of one of our witnesses this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there must be hundreds of camera devices here in this capital. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
The newspaper should say who took the article photo.
That's true. It should.
Unless he did the pictures without credit. Which would be kind of weird in a sense. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah. I think you're forgetting